All right, hello everybody. How are you all doing here this fine evening? Heather asks, Allie, tropical depression that bad? No, actually, it's been raining a bit on and off tonight. Well, today and tonight, but hasn't been crazy yet. Although I did want to mention that yesterday I did post a community tab that we are under. Yesterday was a tropical storm warning to my knowledge. Now I think it's just down to a tropical depression. But if it just randomly cuts out or anything like that, I will, try my best to get back online with you guys as soon as possible. But, I mean, if I'm sitting here for a couple hours and let's say we have no internet or no power, I'm just going to go ahead and cut it. We'll try my best to let you guys know. I guess I could post under the Trove account, come into the stream, or in the community tab. I don't know. I'll be able to figure that out if needed, but things are looking all right tonight. Now, we do have 14 breaks. I already do have to adjust the queue. Geriatric Geek actually snagged those last 2 boxes of Ginter. I was getting up and getting those right before we got started, so we're all sold out of Ginter. But if you guys want, I'll leave the queue open just for a little bit as we do our little intro here before we get on into it. So if you guys want anything, just going to go ahead and issue that last call now. Only 14 different breaks in the queue tonight, but most of that is Ginter, and Ginter does take at least 20 minutes a box because I'm just pretty slow opening Ginter. Love checking out all the minis, looking for all the different variations. So we'll try and have a not crazy night tonight. I'm also quite tired, so nothing wrong with getting some extra sleep here. Bounty Hunter says, if your stream goes down, guess I can bust more of the extended retail. I mean, you had pretty good luck on those 2 blasters you showed me, so hopefully the rest of your boxes are at least close to that. Don't think you can replicate that magic, but good luck on those boxes. Shovel Fan says, dinosaurs. Yes, my t-shirt here. I haven't worn it in a while on the channel. I was like, let me wear this tonight. Why not? It does have little dinosaurs. Actually got it at the boys section at Target, I think maybe about 2 years ago. The largest size they had for the boys' clothes, and I fit. So I was like, all right. We got dinosaurs tonight. So. Suanne says, looking forward to watching the Ginter. Excited for buying a box of Prism next week. Yep, we should be getting in our Prism Baseball on Monday. So should get that up on the website on Tuesday, I think. Not sure exactly how much we're getting, but we're getting our whole 2 boxes, our whole whopping 2 boxes from Southern. It's supposed to come in on Friday. They are not coming, unfortunately, until Monday. And then I believe should be getting more boxes, but I'm going to have at least 1 box available. Hello, Tim. Welcome. Hey, Mini Disc. Welcome. Scott of Oakland asks if we have any MTG openings today. Not on the queue so far. It's Game of Thrones, Ginter, Formula 1, 1 box of Gold Standard, and some Onyx. 1 box Onyx Football, 1 box of Onyx Baseball. So let's see if we have any new orders coming through. There's just the boxes from Geriatric Geek. That's the newest thing that's popped up. Scorecard says, Southern's so generous. Yes, they're so generous, so generous. Thank you for the whole 2 boxes of Prism Baseball. Not even Prism real products, Prism Baseball. But I'm excited to check that out. I actually liked Prism Baseball a lot last year, if memory serves me. I liked actually some of the shimmer parallels. Tiffany says, I can watch Allie on my TV this week since there's no more Olympics. Tiffany has given back her full attention to us. Thank you, Tiffany. All right, if we don't have anything to add here this evening, no new orders have popped up. Chat seems to be a little slow tonight as well. Hey, Devon, welcome. Or the card says, Allie saw a hockey upper deck tin and thought of you. I do like the tins. I have a collection of older tins. at home. They're very good for storing hair accessories. That's what I use them for mainly. But yeah, I actually like the tins. I haven't grabbed because I just haven't liked the players on the tin. I'm not a big personal collector of like Connor McDavid. Not to say I don't like him, but Connor McDavid's been on most of the tins recently, so I just haven't picked those up. I have like a couple Carey Price tins and some older ones as well. I like the tins though. Yeah, Ziggy, it is a dinosaur shirt. A little button-down dinosaur shirt. No, short sleeves, but still. Hey, Polar Bears, welcome. EMK the Force says, hey there, looking forward to it. Welcome, welcome. And all right, one last refresh, and then we'll go ahead and close up the queue for tonight. See if we stop at 14. Looks like we're stopping at 14. Let me go ahead and close. Break requests for the night are closed. Closed. So, as I mentioned, mainly tonight is full of Allen Ginter. A lot of boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 boxes of Ginter. That's actually a lot. Also have 2 boxes of Game of Thrones and Onyx Vintage Baseball, Onyx Vintage Football, 1 Gold Standard, and Formula 1 Chrome. Now that Formula 1 Chrome box tonight is for Mike, who actually did order 2 boxes, but would like me to open one this week and one to open next week. So, we'll be opening up more Formula 1 Chrome next week as well. So we had a lot of fun last week. Did see some nice Hamilton refractors, and Hamilton actually a purple refractor number to 399 as well last week. So that was very exciting. But this week, just the 1 box. Hopefully we can have some more magic here in the Formula 1 Chrome. 1 box last week had an auto, 1 did not. What I remember from our initial, I believe, case or so that we went through when the product first came out, is it seems about every other box has an autograph, so maybe, fingers crossed, we find one here tonight for Mike. So let me go ahead and grab that box. Make sure the Q number is to 1. Q is to 1. The sign up top is closed. Do think I need to proc this little thingy when I snap into the corner. But actually that reminds me I have to go and reassemble my hotkeys. I've been doing a lot of gameplay on my personal channel and I have to take them off. Knew I was forgetting to do something here tonight. Forgot to put them back on. So let me take care of that real quick. That way we don't have that flop like last week. There we go. Bounty Hunter says, looking for some Rip Magic in the internet's best hostess box. Yeah, I'd love to find. I just want to open. Because the thing is, of course, I give myself permission to open my own rip card, so if I find a rip card in my box, I'll go ahead and rip it. So that would be fun. I enjoy opening rip cards and seeing what's hiding inside. Maybe we can even find a Carlos sketch, because Carlos does have mini sketches. In the Ginter rip cards, you can find extended series minis, so like high numbers. You can find metal minis, you can find wood minis, you can find miniature sketch cards, you can find miniature autographs. So a lot of cool stuff you can find in the minis. Haven't seen any in the 2 boxes we've opened on the channel so far, but hopefully we'll see a mini tonight. As I mentioned, do have 11 boxes worth of Ginter tonight, so hopefully we'll see something like that. Brian says, I've been loving Gold Standard. This will actually be the first Gold Standard box we got to check out. On release week, we got in 1 box. 1 whole box, and that did sell in store. Did get in 3 boxes earlier this week, though, so those are on the website. So we do have 1 coming up later tonight for Matt. That actually will be after a Formula 1 box, but that'll be the first time checking out Gold Standard. So I'm excited, a little nervous. Me, personally, I'm not the world's largest fan of Gold Standard. It's one of those products that's very high risk, high reward, but could just get a bunch of napkin relics. That'd be scary. So hopefully find some awesome stuff for Matt. Perhaps it'll change my opinion on Gold Standard. Wasn't crazy about it last year. Hopefully this year will be really, really nice. Hey, Alpha Cat, welcome. And all right, I think we are all ready to get started. So let's jump on into break number 1 here. Formula 1 Chrome for Mike K. By snapping us into the corner. Yes, like I said, do need to go ahead and... Nope, wrong button here. All right, get that little thing down here set up. Welcome, MT. Ooh, MT says you can keep my shark since you're collecting the set. Thank you so much, MT. Really do appreciate that. I do actually have a box for myself tonight. Maybe I'll find something cool. Yeah, I am going to try and put together that little shark set. It's cute. I was thinking I might just, cheat and just buy a whole set on eBay. I don't know how much Ginter sets are. I was looking, actually, on Tuesday, which was before the product came out, and I didn't find any sets available, but I'm sure now that it's been out a few days, there's people that have a bunch of sets available. I think not too expensive. Usually regular size Ginter insert sets are pretty cheap, so we'll see. But all right, let's go ahead and see what we find here in this box for Mike. Like I said, last week did find some really nice Hamilton refractors. Maybe tonight will be Max Verstappen loaded, who knows. And hopefully we'll see an autograph, maybe even another photo variation. All right, the box wants to just, the glue there wanted to just pop off, so interesting. Not sure what to do at the top of this box now. There we go, could set that there. All right, for Mike, let's get started here with pack number 1. Tim Blaine says, was just watching a live stream where they opened 10 cases of Dawn of Majesty. They haven't opened the Stardust Starlights, but they got 5 Starlights. That's good. Like I said, Starlight Rare should be about one every other case. I was hoping I'd find the Stardust last night in our case, but that did not happen. Don't have any more breaks of Dawn of Majesty scheduled at the moment, but hopefully we'll get some more of that to open for people, and maybe we can find a Starlight. But we're kicking off things nice here. The true rookie of Lando Norris. Go ahead and get him sleeved on up. And all right, let's go ahead and continue here. We have a Samaya Future Stars and Carlos Sainz refractor car inserts. Now, all these car refractors, all these inserts are all refractors, so won't sleeve them all up. But of course, if we come across any crazy names, we'll sleeve those up just because. Mark says, gonna have to buy some more boxes next week. Would love to do that for you. Mark, I was actually trying to get all the stuff, all the 2 breaks from yesterday packed up before we got started, but I did run out of time. Actually, since yesterday when I opened your box, Mark, that bug secret has like doubled in price. So I will actually add that to your top loader on Monday because I just had it, you know, chilling, protected. You know how I package stuff if you guys have ordered personal breaks. I always have commons and stuff on the side. So, and then, you know, higher rarity stuff. If it's not sleeved, in the center of the box, so that way, even if like it gets some damaged, unfortunate packages, stuff happens sometimes, that the stuff on the outer ends is just the commons and whatnot. But that, the secret, the bug secret, the bee trooper or whatever it is, that actually doubled in price now. So that's crazy. It seems like a lot of prices in that set are actually fluctuating. So that's nice. All right, here we go. Second pack. Do like these logo cards. And say hi to the card cam in the reflection. Dan Tictum, Future Stars. Do have a Lando Norris insert. Do love the little checkered flags there in the RCs for Formula 1. And we'll go ahead and sleeve it up because it is Lando Norris. Even though, like I said, all those car inserts are refractors. It's not anything fancy by being a refractor. We'll sleeve that on up. So we have a nice little Lando Norris pile. Do have a Max Verstappen Grand Prix winner base. And of course, those of you in the chat who are more familiar with Formula 1 than I, if you see anything that you're like, hey, Allie, sleeve that on up, definitely go ahead and let me know. Or just anything per request, I can do so as well. We do have F2 Prema Racing refractor. Very clean logo card here. That is card number 128. David says there's actually some great looking cards. Yeah, I remember when I first opened this product, I wasn't sure what to expect, but I absolutely love the design and still do to this day. Cards are super clean, especially those logo cards in refractor. Like, that's just really cool looking. You know, you think of like, oh, just having a team logo on a card would be weird, but I actually love the way it's executed here. Gorgeous set, even though I know barely anything about Formula 1 personally. You know, I know some names, I know some memes. But other than that, not super familiar with it. A Hamilton base here. Grand Prix winner Abu Dhabi. Raikkonen car. And we do have a 70th anniversary gold refractor here. So this is an unnumbered gold with the 70 logo there. It's a little odd in this product. There are 2 different types of orange and gold refractors. The ones with the 70 are unnumbered, but the solid color gold without the 70 are numbered to 50, and the orange without the 70 are numbered to 25. But this is an unnumbered here. Kevin Magnuson, 70th anniversary gold refractor, card number 191. That's our first colored refractor of the box. We got something pretty cool on the back here, if I do say so myself. Another Hamilton Bays here, Grand Prix winner Canada. And then, what I thought was pretty cool, we do have a red refractor, Sebastian Vettel. That is number 25. Number 25. Vettel, red refractor, 5 of 5. The Omega, as people I now have noticed calling it. People I see listing, like in Facebook card groups, like anything that's like 1 of 25 or 1 of whatever numbering, they're like, oh, the Alpha. And then at the end, it's like, oh, the Omega parallel. It's like, what? Transcends my brain, but very cool there. 5 of 5, Vettel, red refractor. Definitely go ahead and get that sleeve done up. Super low numbered red card. Love how it matches the uniform as well. Card number 3, 5 of 5. And as Raiden says, nice color match. Definitely agree, definitely agree. Chris says sweet here on this red refractor. Kafgar says finally catching a break from the first opening. Bonjour from Quebec. Bonjour, Kafgar. Welcome. Oh, Raiden says it's the car number 2. Okay, well, that's super cool. That's super cool. So, car number Omega. Sebastian Vettel here. Of course, when I say things like that, I'm just memeing. It's like when I say eBay 1 of 1, I'm being sarcastic. I mean, some people do like it. I just like it because it's like the bookends. But I don't know. When people put that in search terms, you know, like flooding eBay keywords, I'm like, ugh. But I do like that 5 of 5 there. Basilensis says, hi, Allie, I like your dino shirt. Thank you, Basilensis, and welcome. I feel like I haven't seen your name pop up in a while. How are you doing? Hey, Andy, welcome. Oh, we got something nice on the back here, too. Not as cool as a red refractor, but still pretty sweet. We do have Lando Norris with the drink refractor here. Not the regular rookie, that was this card. Lots of the racer or the drivers here, not racers. I feel drivers is a better term. Do have multiple cards. Still a rookie here, but not that number 7 card rookie, but still a refractor here. Norris rookie. Taking a drink. Terry says, hey, this is Michelle and Terry. Thought we would dart in, say, hey, we can't stay. Sorry to say we're moving from Myrtle Beach to Ohio tonight. Have everything packed. Have a good night. Hey, have a safe travel, Terry and Michelle. Safe travels to Ohio, and I hope you guys settle in nicely. Keep in touch. We'll catch you next time. Take as much time as you need. Steven says, I think it's pronounced Vittel. All right. Thank you, Steven. We have, it's not gold. I was hoping it was gold in the back, but it is just one of those cars. That's just solid yellow. As David says, the drink refractor. Haas VF20. Insert. Hey, Jason. Jason says, hey, Allie, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Definitely tired. I've had another long week. Especially with I've been doing a lot of content on my personal channel, so I've been here quite late, unfortunately, last several nights. So I'm quite tired tonight, but definitely having a great time. And hope we find some awesome stuff here. Sass Card says, good evening, Allie. My first time watching on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome to Twitch. I've heard that Twitch does have better video quality and less of a delay, so you'll actually be seeing the pulls a few seconds earlier than our companions on YouTube. Noah asks, do you really like NASCAR? I don't dislike NASCAR, but I don't watch NASCAR. I vaguely follow NASCAR because, of course, that's a product we now open here on the channel. So I like to try to stay a bit informed at the minimum. But I won't say that I personally follow NASCAR. Left a little fingerprint there, unfortunately, on Albin's Formula 1 Freshest here. Of course, they can be taken off with microfiber cloths like you use to clean glasses. But I'm trying just to hold these sides of the cards, so that doesn't happen. Another logo card. We do have a Verstappen refractor here, driver of the day, Hungary. Kafgar is now falling. Thank you, Kafgar. Appreciate it. So that's card number 165, Verstappen refractor. Jordan is now falling. Thank you, Jordan. And Richard asks if I ever get tired of opening packs of cards. I wouldn't say I get tired of opening. Sometimes my hands get tired of it, but I always love opening cards. I don't think there's ever a time where I dislike cards and card openings. Sometimes it's just a matter of like feeling run down, but don't get tired of the openings themselves. Crumb says Twitch also has 20-30 seconds of awkward end of stream time we all look forward to. That is true. That is true. Kafgar says, I heard Twitch, gotta go watch here instead. Do you have another Norris base rookie? Put that in our rookie pile. Markelov, Future Stars refractor. Encourager 101 is now following. Thank you, Encourager. I'm glad to hear it, Jason. Glad that you're enjoying the Formula 1 cards. Then we do have Cyril Purple refractor here. That is number 327 out of 399. Card number 85, purple. Jordan said, you mentioned less delay, so I came here instead. Welcome, Jordan. Welcome. Ace of Freetel. And Katie says, let's sleeve those bases. Which bases should I be sleeving, Katie? Should I sleeve up that Norris base aside from just that regular base? Go ahead and let me know. Appreciate any advice you guys have on Formula 1. Get says, I just opened some WWE Chrome. Topps Chrome looks good in every sport. I do really love the Chrome line, especially these cards made actually in Europe, like the Soccer Chrome and Formula 1. Definitely nicer than this year's release of Topps Finest Baseball. I'm a little worried for actual Chrome Baseball. That should be, if it's not delayed, coming next Friday. Hopefully have some nice cards there. Sometimes Topps Chrome Baseball has some quality control issues, so we'll see about that next week. But that Asian fellow, 789, is now falling as well. Thank you very much. Grab 2 packs there instead of 1 on accident. Hey, thank you, Anthony. You have a great night as well. Noah asks, what are your favorite packs to open? I enjoy opening up Star Wars and hockey the most. Hockey because it's my favorite sports. I know the most about it. And Star Wars because that is actually what I collect the most personally. I have another Verstappen base here. Driver of the day, Brazil. Katie says, base driver cards number 1 through 20. All right, I'll look for those later, Katie. Thank you for the advice. Moss Garden says, YouTube would be fine if it was easier to navigate. We do have our first track tags insert here, the Honey Badger. That is number 7, track tag 7. All right, now we are halfway through the box. Last pack here on the right side. Hamilton Bottas dual card here, award winners. And we have Daniel here, Carr. We're an all DP World Formula 1 team. And it is number 33. I believe that's an insert set of 50 cards. The Comeback Kid, track tags. Rob says Topps Chrome Baseball is going to be awesome. I'm super excited. I'm excited to check it out. Like I said, I'm hoping that quality this year is pretty good. Last year we did see a lot of base that unfortunately was scratched up. But with the Topps Chrome releases so far this year, that's been really nice. So I'm hopeful, very hopeful. Also coming next week, if stuff hasn't been delayed, I do know the hockey products that were supposed to be coming next week, I believe both got pushed. Skybox Metal and Allure. Bowman, Sterling, Pro Debut, and Chrome was all 3 baseball products scheduled for next week. We'll know for sure more info on Monday, but right now, not now. Right now, don't know exactly. AC Kayla says, do you like wearing eyeliner? Usually see you in only eyeshadow. Yeah, I only usually put on eyeshadow because I can't draw straight lines with eyeliner, so I just skip it. If I ever put on eyeliner, I put it in the waterline for a fact, but I don't like put normal eyeliner. Daruvala Future Stars. Hey, look at that. We got that #1 Lewis Hamilton base. Most expensive base card in the sets, I do believe. Card #1. Then we do have our second purple of the box, F2 MP Motorsports. Purple refractor. Number 225 out of 399. B-Day says, hi, Allie. What in the world are you opening now? B-Day, we're checking out some Formula 1 Chrome from Topps. Days Bad says, morning, Allie. Are there any autos in the box, please? It's not guaranteed to get an auto per box. However, odds are about every other box has an auto. We haven't seen one yet, but that doesn't mean that we won't find one. We just haven't found one just quite yet. Not, like I said, not guaranteed per box, but seems to be about every other box. Esquire says, hey, Allie, really enjoyed your last Let's Play. Your voice acting is great. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Really glad you're enjoying it. Tiffany says, I agree, Allie. Putting on eyeliner is tricky and usually never looks the same. I'm sure if I actually practiced it, it would look fine, but I don't have the patience. I'm just like, do I need it? I just go without it. Verstappen base. Number 26. Alessi, Future Stars. Hey, Sofrito, welcome. And we do have Aston Martin Red Bull Racing refractor. Card number 194. Callum, Future Stars. Alfa Romeo Racing here, car. Number 23. All right, last 3 packs of the box here for Mike. We have a Sato, Future Stars. And Hamilton, car. That is card number 2. Go ahead and get him sleeved on up as well. So we did have a Norris and a Hamilton car in this box. Drugovic, Future Stars. Hamilton base. And it's Geotime, track tags, insert, number 12. And the last pack here for Mike. You have Verstappen base. George Russell, rookie, Formula One's freshest. We'll go ahead and sleeve him on up. Remember, you guys requested I sleeve him last week, so I will do so this week as well. And finishing things off with a Hamilton refractor here, Grand Prix winner, China. Hey, Caitlin, welcome, and Shannon as well. And number 135 here, refractor. Hey, Bryan, welcome. All right, let me sleeve up these last 2 cards, and then move the box out of the way so we can get on into our recap here. B-Day says they should make some checkered flag relic cards. That'd actually be kind of cool. I don't know how many people would want to collect those, but I think it'd be cool. Reminds me of those banner relics you get out of Pro Debut, where it's like the pieces of the farm, or it's like relics from the stadiums and whatnot of the minor league or AAA or whatever it is. I think those are cool, although they're not super collectible. Popelish says, hey, hello, welcome. And all right, let me go ahead and straighten out these piles a little bit. Then, of course, we'll get into our recap here for Mike. As I mentioned before we got started here, Mike does have 2 boxes, but I'll be getting into that second one next week per Mike's request. So we'll have more Formula 1 to kick off next week's stream, so that'll be very exciting as well. Let's go ahead and start off our recap here with our color refractors. Did have that Vittel here, 5 of 5, red refractor, card number 3. Like that little book in there. Then we did have an unnumbered 70th anniversary gold, Kevin Magnuson. Card number 191. Bounty Hunter says, did you buy one of the Cornhusk relics from the Field of Dreams game from Topps Now? I did not, although if I'd known about there being Cornhusk relics, I probably would have bought one, to be honest. That sounds just super unique. I like it. I like weird stuff that Topps puts out on Topps Now, although I never look at what they have. We did have 2 purple refractors to $3.99, the F2 MP Motorsports. 225 of $3.99. And the Cyril here, $327 of $3.99. Hey, Brotato Chip and DW, welcome, welcome. And we did sleeve up of several base cards. We had this Lewis Hamilton, number 1. First card in the set, of course. Then we had Formula 1 Freshest, George Russell rookie. And Lando Norris, true rookie. That is card number 7. Jordan says, you ever going to do Marvel stuff again? Yes, we should be opening all of the Marvel Annual when that comes in. Believe that should be releasing in September. That is 2021 Upper Deck Marvel Annual. And then I've been hearing, that's all that's been up for order from Marvel for the rest of this year. But I've heard about Premiere, I've heard about Eternals, heard about a Shang-Chi movie set as well. So there should be other Marvel products coming out this year. They just haven't gone up for order. But since we can no longer do personal breaks on Upper Deck products, we'll just open it all up when it comes in. So it should be a live stream with the annual. Of course, have all the singles, sketches, autos, and stuff from that product for sale when it releases. But I'm not sure if the release date's been moving around because Upper Deck has been delaying a lot of stuff. Like OPG Platinum Hockey, again, was supposed to come out this past week, got pushed to September. It's like, you know, we're kind of nearing the next season. Why haven't we gotten Allure, OPG, Platinum? I mean, we had regular OPG, but OPG Platinum, we're still missing, you know, a lot of regular hockey sets that just haven't come out yet. It's very odd. Part of me is wondering if it's just they're just going to cancel it at this point. But honestly, if you're releasing stuff that's supposed to be one of the first few sets to come out for hockey rookies, and that's why people really like it, you know, of course, Chrome is always nice for the OPG Platinum, but if we're already getting into the next season, what's the point? You know? So part of me wonders if all that stuff's just going to get canned anyways. Hopefully not the Skybox Metal. That's exciting. Another actually exciting Skybox product coming out is like Skybox Universe. We actually, I guess, because we order a ton of hockey, and I think Southern counts it as non-sports because it's mixed. We're actually getting like 58 boxes of the thing with the Michael Jordan PMGs, so we're just going to open all that when it comes in too. So that's actually very exciting, very exciting. And all right, also had some inserts I sleeved on up. We had Hamilton and Norris on those cars. And for our base refractors, did end up with a total of 6 here in this box. We had a Hamilton, the Red Bull Racing, Markelov Future Stars, Verstappen, a Norris, and a logo here of Prema Racing. And we also just had 2 other rookie cards in the box. We had the Albin Formula 1 Freshest, and the Norris in the car. And with that does it here for this box of Formula 1 Chrome. I know I got a little distracted there during the recap, talking about other upcoming products, but thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open up this first box for you. I hope you really enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. David says that drink refractor is going to go for $100,000. I just know it. Now, I don't think that much, but definitely nice to have that Norris refractor. And very, very cool on that red. So even though we did not find an auto in this box, I mean, that's really sweet to find such a low-numbered card here. 5 of 5, card number 3, Sebastian Vettel here. And with that, does finish off our first break of the night. So again, thank you so much, Mike, for letting me open this on up for you. Really, truly hope that you enjoyed the opening. Mark says, Lower Deck is money hungry. They aren't going to pass on an opportunity to put more sets out. It's just at this point, I'm honestly concerned that it might get axed, because why does it keep getting pushed? Why does it keep getting pushed? I don't know. I mean, also, there were 2019 sets from Upper Deck that finally came out this year, like the Chasing Amy and Aliens 3, I believe, were both scheduled for 2019 release, and they finally came out, so we'll see, we'll see. EMK the 4th says, thank you for the break. Solid pulls. Looking forward to next week. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoyed it, and I hope maybe we can find you an auto next week. Like I said, about 50-50 shot. So hopefully that next box, which is actually chilling right up there, does have an auto for you. And John asks when Topps Update Baseball is coming out. That is a very good question. My calendar that I have over here, I prepped it at the start of the month. I do not remember seeing updates, so maybe October at the earliest, because I don't feel like I've seen it, but still. Bounty Hunter says October, so yeah, my guess on October. I guess on October for update. Like I said, Pro Debut, Bowman, Sterling, and Chrome should be coming next week. And then Big League in Bowman, Chrome, Platinum Baseball, I believe. Or Chrome Platinum, something like that. Platinum Anniversary. Oh, something like that will be coming at the end of the month. That's something I'm not too familiar with. I think that'll be the first time we get that product in, so it'll be exciting to check those out. But yeah, John, should be update for October. Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, we do have one box of Gold Standard Football to check out. That'll be the first box of that product that we get to check out on the channel this year. Did only have a single box come in for release, and that sold in store, but we got in 3 boxes earlier this week, so that's why they're now on the website. So excited to check that out. Up next for Matt. So Matt, you're up next. Get ready. Get ready. All right, everybody, be right back with some football. John, we did not get any of that in because, like I said, it was meant for a 2019 release, so the pre-order window was maybe even like late 2018, so I have no idea how much it cost, what it contained, but I know that was a product that came out earlier this year that was severely late, severely late. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 2. Fancy football opening tonight. Have a good night, Steven. We'll catch you next time. I know it's quite late where you're at. But yeah, Gold Standard does come in this little crazy looking box that tried to run away from me. It's shaped like a little gold bar, which I think is cool, but it's also it's a little odd because they don't store very well, but Gold Standard Football, for as expensive as it is, only has 7 cards per box. So it's like National Treasures Light. I was actually talking in the pre-stream chat, you know, Gold Standard now costs what NT used to cost like 5 years ago. So it's very crazy how the football market has shifted so much in the past few years. But Matt is here. It's his time for the gold stuff. And I'm very excited to check this out. Like I said, this is my first time checking out this product this year. Last year I wasn't too big of a fan, but hopefully find some crazy stuff in here that'll change my mind completely about this product. And I'm very excited. Bounty Hunter says a Lawrence, Fields, Wilson, or Lance RPA is coming here in this box. So we'll see if Bounty Hunter is correct. I'd love it to be true. But we'll see what we find here for Matt. 7 cards, I believe 5 hits. So 5 autos or relics. We'll see how many of each we find here. Let's go ahead and jump on into it for Matt by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Yeah, Brian, we got some Gold Standard tonight. Very, very fun. Let's go ahead and open this on up. David says I'm looking forward to it. And Tiffany says it reminds me of chocolate packaging. Yeah, it reminds me of like the stuff you find at Christmas time where they're like all fancy done up chocolate bars. Steven says Willy Wonka style. All right. I believe you just slide it out. Yep, slide out the big old pack here from the bottom. Jones says, what's the average price for a Hobby Allen Ginter? We had our boxes at $150. Bossman does price everything. I don't look for the box prices. I'll look sometimes on single prices, but Bossman takes care of all the product prices. Now, we had our Ginter boxes at $150. And Shlema says, I agree, Tiffany, on that it looks like chocolate packaging. And they fold out so weird, too, for recycling. Frig Off Barb is now following. All right. Little spacer there. Interesting. And all right, our one pack here of Gold Standard. Let me make sure I have my thick sleeves ready as well. And all right, we are ready to get started here for Matt. All right, so let's start here. Starting off with a rookie relic autograph for the Jets, we have Michael Carter. That is number 49 out of 149. We'll say I do like the green coloration here in the background. Very bright, very shiny. First hit of the box to have Michael Carter, rookie relic autograph. And we do have 10K, 3 of 10, Sean Alexander. Looks like a blue hollow autograph. Say the coloration from down there in the name. For the Seahawks, Sean Alexander with a inscription here. That is number 3 of 10. Low numbered autograph. We do have a redemption here. This is for a rookie jersey autograph jumbo, Tutu Atwell. Doesn't say numbering on there, so it may just be a base rookie jersey autograph jumbo. Tutu Atwell. We do have a newly minted rookie relic here. Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots, number 275 of 299. Eshlema asks if there's any soccer tonight. Unfortunately, no soccer tonight, Eshlema. Thank you for asking, though. And then Dear John asks if these booster boxes are still available. If you mean Gold Standard, we still do have Gold Standard in stock. Do have 2 of those. Ginter, we are all sold out of if you're referring to the Allen and Ginter boxes. And we do have a Tutu Atwell, newly minted relic. That I'm assuming they're waiting then on the autograph for that redemption relic auto. But we do have the relic here, Tutu Atwell, 240 out of 299. We'll say I'm really enjoying the foiling on this set this year. Looks a lot more crispy than last year. We do have a Dan Marino, I'm assuming base. That is number 44 of 75, so that may be a numbered parallel or perhaps a base. We'll check with whatever this Brevin Jordan is here at the end. So the Brevin Jordan is number 249, so that is a parallel, so the Dan Marino must be a base then. 28 of 49 there on that Brevin Jordan rookie. So I really do like the card design a lot better than last year. So pleased with that, pleased with the physical appearance of these cards. I think this shine looks a lot better. So I am liking Gold Standard more than I did last year. Esquire says, nice, Tutu is going to be good this season. Hey, I'm really glad to hear it. Since we haven't had too many new football products in, I don't think actually we've gotten anything since Legacy. And unfortunately, haven't been keeping up with football too much. So I'm glad to hear that. Let me go ahead and get these all sleeved on up, and then of course we'll get into our recap. Even though there were only 7 cards in this box, we will go through them all once again. Very cool to find an autograph number 210. And although I wish we could see what that Tutu Atwell looked like at the moment, it is a redemption. So, Matt, you'll have to tell us if you do redeem it when you get it in, how sweet it looks, and if it's numbered. And all right, let me finish up getting these sleeved on up, and then I'll get back to you guys momentarily. Brian says, nice box there. And alrighty, so let's start off with our base and our base parallel. Did have 44 of 75 Dan Marino base. That is card number 64. We also had a rookie, number 249 here, 28 of 49, Brevin Jordan for the Texans. And then we did have two newly minted relics, both rookie relics to 299. Did have Ramondre Stevenson and Tutu Atwell. Those were both newly minted jersey relics. Also had a rookie jersey autograph jumbo redemption here for Tutu Atwell. We had a relic autograph of Michael Carter, number 49 of 149 here for the Jets. All right, take care, SAS cards. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Then we had this 10K autograph, number 3 of 10 of Sean Alexander. That is our lowest numbered card, to our knowledge, out of this box. Like I said, this redemption doesn't say anything about numbering. Perhaps it's on the checklist, though. I know we've pulled a redemption, I think, actually, for Bounty Hunter out of Chronicles Baseball. That I don't actually believe, unfortunately, Bounty Hunter's gotten that back, but it just said black, and it was like, oh, I don't know what that is. It was actually a 1-of-1 redemption. So, sometimes redemptions might not say what they're numbered out of, but they could be numbered when they arrive. With that, that does finish off this box here for Matt. So thank you so much, Matt, for letting me open up a box of Gold Standard for you here on the channel. I really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Matt also has a box of Allen Ginter. It's actually this first one here. But we'll be getting into that after we check out a box, a very quick opening of Onyx Vintage Football for Mako up next. So paging a Trimposs on Twitch, your box of Onyx is coming up next. Esquire says, this was a great pack. Hey, really glad to hear that info. But thank you so much again, Matt, for letting me open up some football for you here. Really hope you enjoyed it. And like I said, hope you love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, though. As I mentioned, when I come back, getting into that real quick opening of Onyx Vintage Football up next for Mako. That does have 2 base cards, 2 on-card autographs per box, and that's it. So another really small box like Gold Standard. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And when I come back, be getting into our second and actually our final box of football for the night. So hang tight, everybody. I'll be right back. Matt says, thanks, Allie. Hey, you're welcome, Matt. Like I said, really hope you enjoyed it. Hang tight, everybody, and I'll be right back. Taffer says that Alexander was sick. And Jordan says the Sean Alexander is sick. Now, a couple people liking that Sean Alexander card. I liked it. I love the blue foiling. I love that it was numbered to 10. And I love that it had a little inscription on the autograph as well. And Bounty Hunter says, yeah, the Austin autographs look really nice. All right, let's go ahead and update our queue number to 3. Moving pretty quickly here tonight. It's only 8:30 and we're already getting into our third break. So do have this box of Onyx Vintage Football for Mako. Been having some really nice rookie quarterback pulls recently from this product. A couple weeks ago did find Mac Jones. Then we did find... what was the rookie we found last week? The name escapes me. Was it Trey Lance last week? I'm not 100% certain. But I remember back-to-back weeks during our live streams, we found really nice rookie quarterback autographs. So let's see if we can keep that trend hot and keep that trend going here with the third break of the night for Mako. So let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Bounty Hunter says it was Lance, so thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that. But all right, as I was mentioning, just 4 cards per box here. 2 autographs, 2 base cards. And the ink used to sign the autograph determines how much of it exists. So black are limited to 5, red are to 25 or less, green are to 50 or less, and the blue are to 400 or less. So the blue are the most common. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for a Trimposs. Let's extract our pack. And alrighty, let's see what we will find. Esquire says, I like the Onyx Baseball a lot, and the football is good too. Do actually have a box of the baseball coming up later tonight for Skyler M. Alright, starting off with Brevin Jordan. Base rookie. Little RC stamp up there. Our first autograph is Curtis Robinson. It is a blue ink autograph. Also a rookie. Curtis Robinson, blue. So that is to 400 or less. And then we do have Trevon Moehrig, blue ink auto as well. And again, another rookie here. So 2 blue ink autos, Trevon Moehrig and Curtis Robinson. And our second and final base card here is Jalen Waddle. So all rookies here. We go ahead and get these sleeved on up. Sue Ann says, looked up the checklist because I was curious. The 2-2 Atwell redemption was to 149. Thank you, Sue Ann. Appreciate you checking. Good to know. Satisfied my curiosity. Let me go ahead and sleeve these on up. I'll top load our autographs, and then, again, even though a very quick opening here, we'll go ahead and do a recap. Jordan says, our football license is hard to come by for cards. Why doesn't everyone have a football product like Onyx have a license? That's a very good question. Not sure how it works, because of course Panini has the NFL license. Onyx does make their cards. Leaf makes a few cards. But as to why, like, let's say Topps doesn't make unlicensed Topps Chrome Football, I honestly have no idea. If anybody knows, please go ahead and let me know so I can pass that information along to Jordan here. Very good question. But again, our autographs, first of the box was this Curtis Robinson rookie. And he had Trevon Moehrig rookie as well. Can't forget our 2 base cards had Brevin Jordan and Jalen Waddle. And I really do like the images used here on the Onyx Vintage Football in particular. I like the borders more so on the baseball, but the imagery here on the baseball, I like it. Very dynamic. And Bryan says, I dig the Waddle. He will be good. All right, let me go ahead and sleeve up these base cards. And with that does it here for this box for a trim pass. So thank you so much, Mako, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Not sure if you're out of chat for a little bit or perhaps just watching where you can't comment. That's perfectly fine. But if you're watching on a replay, hope that you enjoyed it. Hope it was worth the wait and that you love these new additions to your collection. But with these 2 first openings here tonight, the Gold Standard and the Onyx Vintage, that actually does it for our football here. Rest of tonight will be Allen Ginter with a quick intermission of Game of Thrones and a sneaky box of Onyx Vintage Baseball. So get ready to go to Ginter Town, you all. And Red Dirt actually has some info for us. Red Dirt Ranch says it all has to do with the oversaturation of cards and card companies in the 90s. Each league wanted to bring back things to equal, and they dropped the number of license holders to facilitate that. All right. Thank you for the info, Red Dirt Ranch. Appreciate it. And all right, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this on out of the way. And when I return, we'll be getting into our first box of Ginter of the Night. Do have it for Matt S. So Matt, you're back up. Get ready. Hang tight, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Hey, Tabletop Geek, welcome. Peter says, I want to see more Olympic box openings. Unfortunately, Peter, we did all of our Olympic boxes in that one weekend stream. That was everything that we had. I'm going to have to wait probably until next year, actually, for the Winter Olympics. I would think Topps will make a product for that as well, but if they don't, I don't know. I don't understand how the Topps brain works sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and update that queue number 24. As I mentioned, getting into our first box of Ginter of the Night. Do have this one here for Matt, for whom we just opened up that Gold Standard. Ginter does have 3 hits per box. You could find any combination of autographs, relics, rip cards, printing plates, and book cards. So I do like that it does let us know that plates and book cards count as hits in this product. So those won't be bonuses. They'll be included in the 3. But I'm excited to check out Ginter. Hopefully we can find maybe a red autograph tonight. Do like seeing the red mini autos. I think those are usually numbered to like 10 or so. Maybe a cloth mini. I think those are 1 of 1s. Maybe a glossy paper 1 of 1. Maybe even I'd like to find a rip card too. And I'm not sure what fancy relics. I know last year they had the fossil relics. I unfortunately did not find any of those. but we'd love to find something crazy here tonight. We have 11 boxes to try it on out. But all right, break number 4 for Matt. Let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Jordan says, anyone know when new Select Football come out? Select Football for 2020 came out maybe in like February, so it'd be like a long time before 2021 Select comes out if I had to guess, Jordan. Doku Shin says, hello, Allie and Niv. Hey, Doku, welcome. And Matthew says, hey, Allie. Hey, Matthew, welcome. Take Flight says, good luck to Matt. And alrighty. Do have our oversized box loader. Also tonight, maybe we can find an oversized rip card. That would be fun. But alright. Oversized box loader inside. Let's see. Who is our jumbo card here for Matt? Hey, MT with the $5 super chat says, nice string of baseball tonight. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, MT, for that $5 super chat. Really do appreciate it. And Bounty Hunter says, yeah, Select Football 2021 won't drop until 2022. So definitely a long wait on that one, Jordan. But we do have Jacob deGrom here. A little vintage-looking jumbo box loader. Jacob deGrom. Smokey T is now following. Thank you, Smokey. And all right, here we go. Pack 1. Allen Ginter. Hey, Iggy, just 14 breaks tonight, but we do have a lot of Ginters, so it'll still be quite a decent length stream regardless. Yeah, getting into break number 4 of 14. Moving along pretty quickly. Do have Far, Far Away Mini, Caldwell, number 62. And we do have Murad, insert here, Joe Adele, number 38. I've seen some collation issues here in this product on the Birds of a Feather and the Rallying Back inserts. We'll see if that continues into the boxes tonight. We do have a Perez Mini. There's Tony Perez, number 323. And Rallying Back insert here, the White Rhino. It's the first time seeing the White Rhino. That's number 7. Yeah, so still running into those collation issues on those 2 insert sets. So we're seeing typically 2 to 3 Rallying Backs and about 2 of the Birds inserts, and it seems like you're getting the same ones in every box, which is a little odd. So we'll see. Matt says, feeling this next box of Gold Standard, just put it in another order, Allie. Ooh. You know, I do have that the break requests are closed, but Gold Standard doesn't take very long. Let me know, you guys in chat, you want to see Gold Standard right after this box of Ginter, since it is for Matt anyways. Just keep going with the same break number. Chris just subscribed. Thank you, Chris. Let me know if you guys would like to see that box of Gold Standard here tonight. I think it'd be fun, but I'll let you guys decide since I already closed it. Don't want to do it without your permissions. George Bratt's Mini. There's that second Rhino. Polar Bear says, do it. Jordan says, yes. Paris Review says, more gold bars. Taylor wants to see more gold. Polar Bear says, hype. Let's go. Red Dirt wants to see it as well. Steven, Mark. And everyone says yes. All right, I'll go ahead and grab that after we finish this box here of Ginter. Urias Mini, number 318. And Historical Hits, Ozzie Smith. You have a black Mini here, Trevor Story, number 128. And Jim Tomei, Historical Hits. Johnny Bench mini here, number 73, and Arboreal Appreciation, Holly. We do have another black mini here, Jacob DeGrom. That is number 90. And Hammerhead Shark, Deep Sea Shiver insert. Do like all these shark cards as well. You have Greg Maddux Ginter back, number 7, and Alpine Larch, Arboreal Appreciation insert. You have a runaway little Aaron Judge mini. MT says, can I add a box of Onyx Baseball near the end anyway? Niv face. Sure thing, MT. Go ahead. Oh, we have a no number. It's a no number Aaron Judge Ginter back. That's cool. Sleeve up that no number Ginter back here. And Derek Jeter, historical hits. We did close off the queue pretty early anyway, so. Fast boxes are allowed. Blake Snell, number 170. And White Spruce, Arboreal Appreciation. Ah, these Ginter backs keep trying to run away from me. Dansby Swanson here, number 112. And Murad. Joey Votto. Far, Far Away, Proxima B. First non-Caldwell Far, Far Away that we found. Number 15. And Murad inserts. Ken Griffey Jr. We do have our first relic here, Torrey Hunter. Bat relic, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Torrey Hunter here. Genuine bat relic is our first hit of the box. We have a Paul Goldschmidt mini in Whale Shark. Deep Sea Shiver. Yep, and the no numbers are not numbered to 50, but they're 50 copies. Yeah, we do have a framed autograph here. Ha-Seong Kim, I believe, with the jersey number inscription. Let's see. Kwang Hyun Kim. Different Kim here. Kwang Hyun Kim for the Cardinals. With the jersey number inscription there. Framed mini autograph. As our second hit of the box. Then we do have a silver tip shark. Hey, thank you, Walter. Appreciate the kind words. we do have a hats off insert. Bowler hat. Number 9. Murad, Manny Machado. Clipser says the frames all seem offset to the right. Odd. They typically slide around a little bit. Yeah, but they're actually a little loose in the frame. They do move around. I think it's because the way I had all the boxes, they probably all just settled the way I had them on the shelf. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ryan. And we do have another Kim hit here. We have a matching relic to go with our autograph. Kwang Hyun Kim for the Cardinals. That's our third and final hit of the box. We have a Spencer Howard mini. And, ooh, a different rallying back. So, 2 rhinos and a third here, Northern Elephant Seal. Trent Boss says, hey, I was watching earlier on YouTube. Just wanted to say thank you. Love the Trevon Moehrig auto for the Raiders. Hey, I'm glad that you really liked it, Trent Boss. Welcome. I was like, where's the Trent Boss? He's gone. You have Sonny Gray, Ginter back, number 230. And David Freese, historical hits. We have Good For You, mangoes, little fruit insert set. It has number 13, mangoes insert. And Pujols, historical hits. Vita Blue, number 163 mini. And Green Wing Macaw, Birds of a Feather, insert. Yep, Esquire, I'll go ahead and I'll add quick breaks to the queue tonight. Caldwell 4, Far, Far Away. And another Macaw for our Birds of the Feather. It does seem like that is just every box, every Birds of the Feather insert's just the same. Jason Hayward, mini. And Aaron Boone, historical hits. All right, last 3 packs here of this box for Matt. Matt says, you mentioned you were collecting inserts from Allen Ginter. Help yourself to anything from my box. Thank you so much, Matt. Really appreciate it. I'll build my little shark mini set. Or, well, not mini. I wish the sharks were minis, but they're full-size inserts. Try and put together the shark sets. We have a Joe Adell, Ginter back. And Cherry Tree, our Boreal Appreciation. Hey, Anthony. Anthony's opening up Ginter. Anthony's coming around. I remember last year, Anthony hated the ride to Gintertown. Welcome to Gintertown, Anthony, just like the rest of us. Kevin, number 219 here, mini. And Murad, it looks like Mike Trout. All right, last pack here for Matt of Ginter. Then, got to get up and go get that other gold standard box. And we do finish off our box here with a Trevor Lawrence mini. Ginter back, number 279. Byron Buxton Murad is our final insert of the box. Anthony says, never hated it, just thought cards of buildings were a little weird, and there was a lot of it last year. We got 11 boxes of Ginter here tonight, Anthony, so we got a lot of Ginter this year, too. Endless Ginter. Hope we can find some really sick relics. All right, let me tidy up these piles, then we'll get into our recap. So it is a bit disappointing to see. I mean, I had predicted it, seeing as we had the issue in the personal break yesterday as well, on the Birds of a Feather and the Rallying Back. So we've seen boxes with just 2 of these inserts. We've seen boxes with 3. But every box has had at least 2 of the same on the Rallying Backs and on the Birds of the Feather. So definitely, if you're trying to make a set of this, isn't going to be the most easy, just because you're getting duplicates in your box. So definitely very frustrating there with that collation issue. But I do still like this product. To get 4 trees this time. Bounty says, only seems appropriate that the stream tonight is dominated by Allen Ginter. Anthony says it was like 2 or 3 weeks of it last time. That's true. We had more Ginter last year. More Ginter. We did have these Sharks. And then Matt did say I could take whatever inserts I need. So I'll have to check which Sharks we got in our preview box. And also what Sharks I get in my box, which was going to be up next. But now is, of course, more Gold Standard. Much more fun than more Ginter. I'm still excited for my box, though. And then, for our Singleton minis, we did find a Mango's Good For You and a bowler hat on the hats off inserts. Do you like these little minis? We also had a Ginterback Lawrence, Ginterback Joe Adele, Gray, Swanson, and Maddox. Lots of Ginterbacks here in this box. We also had a no-number Ginter box. These are unnumbered, but they're to 50. We had an Aaron Judge no-number Ginterback. And then just 2 black minis this time around. And then, of course, for our true hits of the box, did have 2 relics. Torrey Hunter and Kwang Hyun Kim. And then our mini-framed autograph was Kwang Hyun Kim as well, with the little jersey number inscription. And with that, does it here for this box of Ginter for Matt. And won't be unsnapping myself because do have a box of Gold Standard to go get. And I believe some of you picked off some Onyx Baseball as well. So let me look. Let me take a little look. Little look-sies here. I'll go grab those. Yep, MT got Onyx, and Matt got another box of Gold Standards. Let me grab those, and I'll be right back. Bull Bear says those cards were cool. Bryan says, grabbed my first Allen Ginter yesterday when I came across a blaster at Walmart. First Pat had a Buxton mini relic, so while not great, it was a nice surprise. Then Knight says, funny, I pulled a no-number Judge today too. And then Matthew says, are we opening your box tonight as well? Yep, my box will be break number 5. Was going to be next, but we do have this interruption brought to you by Matt here, box of Gold Standard. And MT with the $5 super chat says, good luck, Alley Girl, snap new face. Thank you, MT, really do appreciate it. And Tick Flight says, let's get them hits in, fire pulls. Did have a not bad box of Gold Standard earlier tonight for Matt. Did have that autograph number to 10. Also had a nice redemption, but let's see if we can pull a super big card here. This box, to me, feels heavy. We'll see. Maybe there's a really thick patch, or perhaps could just be the other box is light, because the redemption, of course, is a very thin card, as compared to a live 7th card in here. So let's go ahead and jump on into it, see what we find. Gold Standard. Extract our big pack. More shipping supplies for me to use. All right. Big chonker pack here. Let's see. Let's see what football we have inside. Good luck to Matt. Let's see. All right, so no redemptions here. We can see all thick cards within. All right. Let's see. What are we starting off with here? We do have a patch auto, RPA here, Ramondre Stevenson for the Patriots, number 29 out of 49 with the gold ink signature. And a 4-color patch. There's a little piece of blue sticking out there. So white, gray, red, and blue there. Nice looking patch. Ramondre Stevenson. 29 of 49. And we do have gold strike autograph, like the little in the background there. Number 78 of 99. That is Sean Merriman. Gold strike. With the jersey number inscription. And we have good as gold. 45 of 99. Chris Cooley autograph with, again, jersey number inscription. Gold Gear Relic, Joey Bosa for the Chargers, 184 out of 299. That's cool. Look at that quad relic here of Tua Tagovailoa, 137 out of 299. Looks like 3 jersey pieces and perhaps football piece. Motherload, Tua, quad relic. And then, number 210 here, 8 of 10, Travis Etienne. Why are you backwards? Oh, that's cool. That's a fancy-looking card. Ben Roethlisberger base, number to 99. All right, so I guess that Dan Marino was a parallel in the other box. And the Roethlisberger there is to 99. But that's a really cool-looking Etienne card. Like the texture. That is number 8 of 10. Bounty Hunter says white gold, I think. These are some gorgeous cards. All right, let me grab these sleeves. Bounty Hunter says those are rare. All right, well, number to 10, definitely rare there, but I love the texture of that card. Reminds me, actually, of, like, Black Diamond Marvel with the background. So that's really cool. So let me go ahead and get that top loaded here. Did fit into a 120 point. Let me go ahead and sleeve all these on up. Then, of course, we'll get into our recap as soon as I've finished. iCrum says, looks like the logo for Panini Opulence in the top right. I've only opened up Opulence once, and I don't remember too much about it. But it does look vaguely familiar, iCrum. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and do our recap here of Gold Standard. Definitely saw some gorgeous, very shiny cards here. Let's start off with our relics. Did have 2 jersey relics. We did have the Gold Gear Joey Bosa, number to 299 here for the Chargers. Matthew says, this is a nice little community you're growing, Allie. Thank you, Matthew. Really do appreciate it. Then we had that quad relic here of Tua Motherload, 137 out of 299 for the Dolphins. We also had 1 relic auto, Chris Cooley, good as gold, 45 of 99. Then we had a RPA quad color patch there, 4-color patch. Ramondre Stevenson, 29 of 499. Little tiny bit of blue peeking out there in the corner. A lot of white, though. Nice to see the stitching. But Ramondre Stevenson there, RPA. And we also had an Aztec Gold Strike autograph, Sean Merriman, 78 of 99 for the Chargers. And that white gold, Travis Etienne, rookie, number 8 of 10. And base card here, Ben Roethlisberger, 5/99. With that, does finish off this box of gold standard here for Matt. So, thank you so much, Matt, for letting me open not only that Ginter box, but let me jump in with another box of gold standard for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Definitely some really gorgeous cards. Definitely very cool to see this here, whether that's a white gold or something else. Love it. Love the colorations, gold, white, black, and the textured background. And number to 10 is always super sweet. And I do really like the acetate autographs. Like Bounty Hunter said earlier, the acetates are very, very nice. But with that, that does it here for break number 4. David Does MTG is now following. Thank you, David. And Mike's is better than some of those $4,000 NT boxes I've seen open. Actually commenting this earlier before we got started here in the stream. Gold standard now costs what NT used to cost about 4 years ago. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. 91 asks, how do I get into a break? Check out that top link in the description down below. 91 will take you to our website. I do have a page there that explains everything that happens. So you read through that, and if you have any questions, you can, of course, always ask. But check out that top link down below. And Clip says, what's retail on these boxes? Look fun with those oddities and minis. Unfortunately, doesn't really... Retail prices, like suggested prices, don't necessarily exist for football, basketball, things like that. Gold standard... several years ago used to be, I think, about a $200 product. This year it's a little over $500, which is what I'm saying. National Treasures used to be $500 when I started working here, so not anywhere close to that anymore. And Matt says, yeah, that Travis is definitely going on the shelf with the rest of my Jaguar cards. Awesome, you have a Jaguar collection. That's awesome. I was glad I was able to get you such a low number Jaguar card, so I hope you really loved it. But with that, finishes off break number 4 here. And I do believe I have some editing to get to in the description with the new box of Onyx for MT and this gold standard. Plus, I don't remember if I actually added Geriatric Geek's box to the description or not. So, I'm going to go ahead and unsnap myself here, move this all on out of the way. When I come back, we'll take care of some editing in terms of the description, and then we'll be getting into my box of Ginter. So hopefully I find something cool. Jadian just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. But alright, we'll take a couple trips here since there's a lot of cards on the Niv mat. Like I said, got some housekeeping to do when I come back. Then we'll get into my box of Ginter. Matthew says, crazy how the hobbies have taken off in the last few years. And Alley Box, get them sharks. So I'm hoping. I hope we'll find some sort of rip card, because I want to destroy something. Bounty Hunter says, yeah, that card is a hollow gold opulence. Saw the logo, but didn't think they were calling it the same. Alright, so instead of white gold, it's hollow gold opulence. Good to know. I doubt we'll find another one, but good to know. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. But like I said, do have some updating to take care of here for the description. Do some copy and pasting. Yeah, I never added Geriatric Geek's boxes. I put it on my personal sticky note, but I never actually did that. All right, so we actually do have 15 breaks tonight. Nice number, nice number. All right, so that should be all taken care of. Sean says, love your shirt, Allie. Thank you. And David says, Allie, this is the best channel ever. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it so much. And welcome, Fallen Dragoon. I think I said that already, but I'm not certain, so I'll do it again. Also, Now it's about a month away, but I'm able to start teasing something very cool coming to the channel. Since it looks like we have a little over 200 people here on YouTube, and on Twitch I can't tell at any given moment because I don't have that window open. But September 9th. Big happenings. Big happenings. Something fun. Something exciting. I don't believe I can reveal pertaining to what just quite yet, but if I can, I will do so. But yes, early September. Got something important. So keep your eyes peeled for that. And 421 I'm late says 96 viewers on Twitch. Thank you very much for that update. All right. I believe I have properly updated the description. Fallen Dragoon says, yes, finally, Boss Man Hot Tub stream. Maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe not that, Fallen Dragoon. Maybe not. Low chance of that happening. But all right, let's go ahead and update that queue number to Cinco. Boop. There we go. Sean says, so happy to be back on live. Haven't been able to watch live in about a month. Well, it's glad to have you back, Sean. Glad to have you back. Fallen Dragoon is not happy that it's not Boss Man Hot Tub live stream. Tibble says, first edition Shadowless base set booster box. Maybe if I win, like, the Powerball. Probably that wouldn't even cover it, honestly. I have no idea what they're at the moment. David says, early September equals more dinos. I hope so. I hope so. But alright, the queue number's updated. Aussie Cacti Guy says, I know, Alex. New Space Jam product. Mark says, maybe just Boss Man vid. I'll let you guys brainstorm what it could be while I go ahead and jump on into this box. Who wrote this? Says, 2021 Topps Allen Ginter Baseball Hobby Box for World's Best Hostess. Who would write something like that? But anyways, let's go ahead and jump into my box. For some reason, it looks puffy. I noticed there's been a couple puffy boxes of Ginter. I don't know what it means. I just grabbed them out of the case in order. Let's go ahead and jump on into this one here by snapping us into the corner. Maybe it's like a different type of box topper. I have no idea. All right, Matthew says, just noticed the dinos on your shirt. And Sean says, Allie's flyer incoming. Let's see. Just a weird shaped packs are just a little concave. Interesting. Ray says, happy Saturday night, Allie. Best of luck in the box of the world's best hostess. Thank you, thank you. Steven says, more streams in a week. Mark says, good luck. 421 says, I'm good luck. Polar Bear says, let's get Allie retirement money off this box. Let's get a secret Topps Chrome misinserted Bike Trout Refractor 101. I don't know. We have world's largest elephant. That's cute. Oh. I got a jumbo elephant. I'm happy. Look, we got a big elephant. I like it. Off to a good start. I also find it very hilarious that the world's largest is one of the mini inserts. It's like, okay. You got a jumbo elephant. I'm happy. That's it. We can stop. We're good. Big elephant energy. Good sign. Jason says, hi, everyone. Great night for pack opening. Good luck, Allie. And Shannon says, hope you get a hot box. Well, I don't think it's possible because the first box, the preview box, is a hot box. So there shouldn't be two hot boxes in a case. You're going to get a hot box error. I don't know. Hey, Max Robes Pierre and Jeff's Jesus Juice. Welcome. Silent Phoenix. Hello. Or is it Dumbo? Jumbo or is it Dumbo? Good question. Good question. We got Shark in the first pack. And something thick. What are you? We have a Jalen Waddle relic. Subject used memorabilia. There's a football card in my Ginter Jalen Waddle relic. Then we have John Lester mini and a zebra shark. One that looks like a floating curtain. All right. I've acquired a shark. Go ahead and get my relic sleeved up here. Jalen Waddle. Jeremy says, I hate that the elephant wasn't signed. How dare that elephant not sign this box topper, dude? I'm wondering if it's like some of the boxes, the hits are all across the top. I want to see. That looks a little thick, so I'm actually going to set that down. All right. set these down there. Starting off with a football relic, an elephant jumbo, and a floating curtain. Unique box. All right, let's save those hits for later. Let's see. Let's see what I find. Who? Who's Bunk? Tom Bunk. Oh, he's a Garbage Pail Kids artist. Okay. Makes sense, Topps. Makes sense. Miguel Rojas mini. And Mike Piazza. Historical hits. Jason just subscribed. Thank you, Jason. Brubaker, Ginterback, and Scarlet Macaw, Birds of a Feather. Oh, look at that. World's large... Oop. Yeeted the Sammy Sosa insert. World's largest white rhino. Mini. This is number 9. Mini world's largest. Aussie Cacti Guy says, Al, you looking forward to Goodwin coming out next month? Yeah, we'll be opening up all of it, I believe. Should be fun. Just got to open a case last year. This year we'll open... I think we're getting actually 80 boxes, so that'll be a lot of Goodwin. Maybe we can get something cool, maybe a LeBron shoe or something. In Tiffany's honor, I pinned the comments. Old Ben asks, why is there a fish? Because Ginter is as Ginter does. And Matthew says they should revive Garbage Pail Kids. There actually is a couple different Garbage Pail releases per year. At the end of the year, should be getting Garbage Pail Kids Series 4 Chrome. So that'll be exciting. New Chrome set. And then also Series 2. So in January, we had Series 1, which was Food Fight, which is all those disgusting food, gross children cards. And then the next one's travel related. So that'll be out later this year. And also the original Series 4 Chrome. So we'll have that as well. Hey, Acorn, welcome. Goodfella says, well, you guys order the AEW cards for Upper Deck coming in November. We haven't put in for it yet. The only reason is, Goodfella, we can't sell it. So we'd either have to sell it in store, and I don't think there's enough people coming in store for wrestling, or we'd have to open all of it. So I'll talk with Bossman about it on Monday. We did order the Leaf Signature Series Football, 4 autos a box, so that should be fun if we get. But that where it's a wrestling product, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth the rip for singles. I don't know. That one's a weird one. Acorn says, Upper Deck no longer exists in the Titanverse. Campusano Mini. And... oh, wow. Ooh, we have a different bird insert. We're breaking the laws of physics here. We have an Eclectus. What? Eclectus bird and a Scarlet Macaw. So I'm assuming we're going to get 3 different inserts, and the next bird's insert will either be a Macaw or an Eclectus. Goodfella says, I think AEW would be hot. I don't know. We'll see. We have a Garrett Crochet Black Mini. And Blue Spruce Arboreal Appreciation. Allie and Ginter, Sarah. Well, Sarah, thank you for saving me from Anthony, because he's already up to suspicious activities. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Max Robespierre says, I like the strange cards thrown in. Me too. That's why I like Ginter. I used to hate minis, and now I love minis. Because they're just so random. Like, we got tree minis. We have world's largest, smallest mini. Like, what? Why? Whit Merrifield Ginterback. Was the Brubaker Ginter? It was. Okay. Bryce Harper Murad. Now we have an upside down Mark Anthony. Not a glossy 1/1, even though he's upside down. Jose Canseco, Ginter back. And Sixto Sanchez, Murad. Yeah, but Goodfella, Steel City can sell AEW on the website. We are not allowed. Steel City and 4 other people in the United States are allowed to sell Upper Deck products online. No one else is. Unless you jump through a bunch of hoops that I don't have time for. I'm already here, like, average 12 hours a day. I can't do it. So, it would have to sell only in store. And I don't know if we have, I don't know that we actually ever have anybody coming in for wrestling in store. I think it's all online, so. Like I said, I'll talk to Boss Man about it, see what he says on Monday. But. Esteban Florial, mini, and we have a blue shark. I don't think we've seen this one yet. This is the shark that looks perpetually terrified. Cool. Cool. And no worries, good fella. I'm just saying, logistically, I mean, yeah, it'd probably be a cool product, but I just don't know if we can sell it. If we could sell through it. No. That'll be something I have to consult with Boss Man. But I think it's time to check out our second hit of the box. I'm curious. Ooh, it's a weird color frame. What does that mean? Does that mean I get my first ever Ohtani autograph? Is that what it means? I'd like that. Why are you gray? Huh? Oh, it's a relic. Oh, it's a framed relic. That's why it's a different color. We have game-used bat relic there, I'm assuming. Joey Votto. That's cool. Our first framed mini relic. Cal Ripken Jr. mini. And rallying back Northern Elephant Seal. Ooh, we got a shark. It's a bull shark. I'm cheating. I'm skipping to the shark. Bull shark. Oh, we have a relic here. Huh. Brian Anderson mini. And Willie Adames for the Rays. Jersey relic. Local team. Nice. There's our third hit of the box. So what's in this pack? Alright, so we're going into this pack next. The one I'd set off to the side. Esquire says that's a great Votto. Alright, let's check out this other pack. I was thinking we'd have a hit in here, but looks like it was just a coincidence that the top two were next to each other. Acorn says, I watched your Allen Ginter last night, but didn't know what your flop was. Alright, so the first pack, we had a Jacoby Jones relic. And I said, oh, look, it's Jahmai Jones, because that's the only JJ that I know, but I don't even believe they're the same ethnicity. Jacoby. Interesting. Yeah, but I was like, oh, look, this is Jahmai Jones? Because I'm like, this is the only Jones I know. And then I'm like, nope, that's not correct at all. So that was the flop in the Ginter. That was the flop in the Ginter. Clip asks, what's on next on the release schedule for Marvel 2021 Upper Deck Marvel Annual? So comic theme set. Should be, I think, in September. Alright, let's resume this pack. Kirilloff, Black Mini, and Steve Garvey, Historical. Mookie Betts, Black Mini, and a Murad, Jackie Robinson. We have Garcia, Jose Garcia mini, and Golden Lion Tamarin. Breaking the odds here. We have two different rallying back inserts and two different birds of a feather. Like I said, I'm breaking the laws of Ginter physics with this box. This is the Alley Special. Alberto Mondesi, Ginter back. And Ken Griffey Jr., historical hits. Mimi, next week we'll have another box of Formula 1 Chrome to kick off. Or breaks. Next Saturday we do have Formula 1 Chrome. Not tonight, but next week. Rest of tonight is baseball with a quick Game of Thrones intermission. We have Mo Vaughn. And Ty Cobb. Where's my other fun minis? We have the Rhino. I want more fun minis. We have a tree in this pack. Hey, Prag Carbon, welcome. Far, far away, Caldwell, 6061. That's a new tree. Black Birch, Arboreal Appreciation. Acorn says, what's your opinion of the massive insert cards? Feel like you should get a player and a box stopper. I mean, I'd rather get the elephant, personally, so I'm happy I got a non-player one. I'm probably not the best person to ask, Acorn. I'm buying a box of baseball, not for baseball. So. Anthony says, got a Bryce Harper Black Border Mini worth more than the blaster cost, so that's cool. Congrats, Anthony. Congrats. David says, do they have fun mini sharks? I dig those. They had last year. Last year there was an insert set that had sharks, I believe. The minis. They're like a sea creature thing. But this year, I don't know. This year, I don't know. I have to check what the retail exclusive mini is this time. Oh, we have a Burb insert. Another Collectus. All right, Dave Hansen, Ginter back. We did get our duplicate Burb. Carrasco and Joe Morgan. Shem says mini shark or baby shark doot 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 baby shark doot 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 baby shark. Trevor Lawrence base. I don't want a political mini. I want an animal mini. All right, we have a Joe Biden mini. Weird, but okay. World leaders. It's the first world leaders we've seen, so I don't know if they're like more rare, but can I get another elephant mini? Cal Ripken Jr. Murad. Buster Posey mini. And Silver Maple Tree. Caldwell 32, Far, Far Away. And Juan Soto, Birthday Buddies, Murad. Yep, I cooked. The first box was a hot box. Instead of regular paper base, they're all foils. They're all foils. Esquire says, World Leaders are the rarest one, I think. All right. If it's a 1 in 72 mini, I'll allow it. But I was hoping for more animals. Instead, I got Joe Biden. Technically, humans are animals, so the box did provide what I asked for. But I guess I needed to be more specific. That's true, Doku shit. It could have been... Are there Trump minis? Could have been a Trump mini, I think. I think there's Hillary minis. I just don't want any of the political minis. Maybe I can sell it. Or trade it. I don't know. Missing Link says Mike Lindell mini. Hey, Prince Namor, welcome. Oh, 1 in 50. Alright, so that's pretty rare. Chipper Jones. Oh, we got a 4th shark. Mackerel shark. I don't think we've seen this one yet. No, Esquire, we don't want political stuff on the channel, so we have Decision in store, but, like, we're not going to ever do previews. I don't want to do it. Like, we sometimes have a hard enough time moderating comments, like, I just don't. I don't want to deal with it. So I told Bossman I will not do that. So that's why I'm like, political mini, David says, what if it was a Biden shark? I'd take a Biden shark. Alright, if it's rare, I'll accept it. I wanted animal minis, I got a human mini. Close enough. But alright, last pack of my box. Thank you so much, Mia. I hope you enjoyed your box and loved these new additions to your own personal collection. Oh, we do have a mini elephant. We got a mini elephant. Kermit. Want you to know that this is a mascot in real life. Elephant. It is mini mascots. Number 9. The Athletics turned a 1902 insult into a unique mascot. When a rival manager derisively said that the franchise was a white elephant after it made some high-profile player acquisitions, the team adopted an emblem that evolved into its playful pachyderm. I did get an elephant mini. It's not the same mini I thought it would be, but we got an elephant mini. There we go. Missing Link says, do more Kermit impressions. Well, good for you, Missing Link. I'd like to let you know that on my personal channel, Allie's Treasure Trove, for the past 14 days, I've been uploading about 2 hours worth of video every single day, doing a playthrough of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and I gave one of the main characters the Kermit voice. There's a lot of Kermit to be heard this month. I was talking about it earlier. Like, actually, I was telling my mom, I was like, you know what? No matter what happens at the end of this month, I'm going to have a very strong neck. Because I have to go like this for the Kermit voice. I don't know if you guys can see how much it strains my neck. And this is how I pull off the Kermit voice. Ziggy says, Sholmes is here. Hello, this is the Detective Herlock Sholmes. And I'm here to look at elephant minis. Jeremy says, I love it when you talk Kermit to me. Vintage Golfer says, wow, she does a great Kermit. Who needs Boss Man? Objection. But yes. Hey, Looney Steve, welcome. Chris says, I just take screenshots of all these cards and I have a lot of NFTs. Big brain. Riz says, an elephant used to pop out of the ground in Oakland, being behind home plate and hand new balls to the umpire. Actually true. Interesting. Ryan says, do Elmo. I don't think I could do that one. I only know how to do Kermit voice. That is my special ability and nothing else. Nothing else. Bounty Hunter says, I need an early Allie video voice. Overly high. Hi, everybody. My name is Allie, and welcome back to our channel. Today we're opening up some Allen Ginter, and I really like mini cards because they're very unique, and I like the animals. They're cute. There you go. It's not easy being green, says Scorecard Collectibles. But alright. Alright, that does it here for my box. So let's see, let's do a recap. Time to do a recap. I got a Joe Biden mini. I don't know how I feel about that one. But it's 1 in 50, so maybe I could sell it. Buy some more sharks. Jeremy says, I've been saving those playthroughs for a long day's worth of viewing when you finish them up. Polar Bears asks if we're going to retire off these or not. I don't think so. But I'll sleeve up my favorites. Actually had our first ever box where we got different Rallying Back minis. We did have a different Birds box too. Our first Birds box with 3. But we had 3 Singleton minis. Did have the world's largest mini rhino. Then we had mascots in real life, elephants. And that world leader's Joe Biden. We had 4 different sharks. The shark collection continues. Number 14, 5, 2, and 11. We also had 3 different trees. That's cool. My mom wants the trees, so I'll look at the trees. We had 2 Eclectus birds, which is cute, and the macaw. Then for our actual hits, who cares about the hits? I just want minis. But we actually did have Adames relic here, Willie Adames for the Rays. That's cool. Local team. Let's go Rays. Had our first framed mini relic with the Joey Votto bat relic. That's cool. I like the color. Then we also had that Jalen Waddle. Got some football in my baseball product. Jalen Waddle relic. And then, one of my favorites of the box, to be honest, we did have the Jumbo World's Largest African Elephant. And it is World's Largest Box Topper number 5. And with that, that does it here for my box. Feels awkward not to say thank you so much, world's best hostess, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope I enjoyed it and love these new additions to my own collection. Bucky says, too bad Adamas is on the Brewers now. No. That's how much I pay attention to baseball, apparently. Acorn says, in your baseball box, your hits were an elephant, a politician, a football player, and 2 baseball. Yes. Tiblé says, is it bad I like Allen Ginter more if it had less baseball? Scorecard says, Eclectus E-Collection. But alright, that does it here for my box. So, we'll actually I think I'll take a short break. Need to set these sharks off to the side so I can see what sharks I need. And then when I come back, I'm going to throw these in a top loader. Look at this, free top loaders, woo! Now we'll be getting into another box of Ginter, and that'll be for Bryan J. John, if you want to check out Top, link in the description down below. Tells you all about how we do personal breaks here. Takes you to our website, we can learn all about it. We're all sold out of Ginter. I don't know if we have more in the shop. I know Bossman took 50% of the case that we got. I took 50% of the case. So I don't know if he has some for me to list more on the website, but I think we're all out of Ginter. Brian says, got me a Lou Bob Mini Cloth 1/51 out of my first blaster from Walmart. Nice pull, Brian. And Mimi says, will you sing the NivTube theme like Kermit? NivTube, NivTube, NivTubity-toop. NivTube, NivTube, NivTubity-toop, NivTube. We need a new NivTube episode, but I don't know. Anytime I turn on the camera, Niv stops caring, so she doesn't do anything. She's like, nah. And Shem says, your Allie impression needs work. If only I knew who Allie from Titan was. Ugh. Unfortunate. But alright, let me go ahead and unstack myself here. Move this out of the way. Like I said, short break, and I'll be back with another box of Ginter for Brian. have returned. Yeah, Sarah, Anthony said he was opening up a blaster box of Ginter. John, unfortunately, we only got in a couple boxes of museum collection. We have not been able to get more in, so we don't have any. And Acorn Bossman pulled the Majestic Shooting Star Dragon or whatever. Shooting Majestic, I don't know, whatever. The Secret Synchro. That's not Stardust. Yes, Jeff, I have a Youppi. I have a Youppi and a Patrick Waugh up there. I'm about to pump my body with more caffeine because I don't get enough sleep. All I do is stay up all night doing Kermit voice. These are good. I really like these. Starbucks in a bottle. Fancy. Yep, David, give thanks to Tiffany. Tiffany said that comment should be pinned, and I pinned it. Sarah, you don't want to just live in Ginter? Just live. Just new wallpaper, Ginter. All right, let me grab this next box here. Sarah says, I absolutely love Starbucks in a bottle. The Mocha is good. The Mocha Light, not good. The Mocha Light, you take a sip and it's like, oh, okay. And then you have a horrible aftertaste. Mark says, Gritty Funko win right now. Just bringing my stack over. There's a Gritty. There's no Thunderbug, which is a crime against humanity, but there's a Gritty. Sarah says, no, Allie, Ginter to me is like Garbage Pail Kids to you. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry for your suffering, Sarah. I like Ginter. I hope one day you too can like Ginter. What did I do? What even fell? I attacked my shelf. Apparently I need more sugar still. I dropped my physical copy of the Ace Attorney that I pre-ordered, then I was like, wait, I don't want to hook up the Switch to play it. I'm gonna set that right there. Tiffany says, why would you do anything ever light from Starbucks? Because I was on a diet and I was like, I like these Mocha ones. Let me see if I can cut a few calories. Not worth it. Not worth it. The Mocha Lights are horrible. Brian says, hey, Al, you may have any animal minis you pull for me. Thank you so much, Brian. I really do appreciate it. And I also have assembled the shark collection from what we pulled for the shop. And I also pilfered all of Matt's sharks. So I have, it's probably, I'm assuming, a 15 card set because there is a 15 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it might be over halfway done here. MT also said I can have his sharks. So we're building a set, Hey, Blossoms and Possums, welcome. But all right, we're about to get into break number 5. It is. I was like, Blossoms and Possums. That's a name I haven't seen pop up in a while. How have you been? How have you been? Scorecard says, I feel like this is the Allen Ginter version of a break. All sorts of things going on. You're not wrong, Scorecard. You're not wrong. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 6. Steven says I can have any of his sharks. Look at that. We get perfect collation. Maybe I can get a full set. I can get a full set. Ziggy says the community shark collection. Yes. Teamwork. It takes a village to raise a shark collection. Vintage says, wait, it has been 1 year since Allen Ginter Get in 2020. Yes. Bounty Hunter says I can have all his sharks, but he doesn't have any. Thank you. All right, Bryan is here, I believe. Yes, Bryan is here. Let's go ahead and jump on into break number. We've had more than 6 boxes tonight. Let's go ahead and get on into break number 6 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Unfortunately, Blossoms, we got, I think, 1 box of Triple E this year. Donruss Elite. Elite Extra. No, Donruss Elite. Elite Extra Edition. What? We have one box of Gold Standard and that's it. We've gotten so little football. I don't even know what's going on with football anymore because we don't open it because we don't get any of it, unfortunately. But anyways. Sarah says, I gotta get you sharks with little Niv outfits. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. And Sweet Belton says, hey, Allie, ever thought about doing an ASMR pack opening stream? That'd be cool, except I feel like I get too wound up about stuff. So I'd probably start being too loud for the, too loud for ASMR, but maybe one day, maybe one day. Mark says you should do a Susato voice for luck. Let's see what we can find here out of Allen and Ginter for Brian. Alright, let's jump on into it. See what we can find. Maybe we'll find our first rip card. Ooh. We have a little tiny box loader, an N43. Our first not oversized box loader. Let's see who's in here. We have Nolan Arenado. Ha! A little park bench with the mini. Interesting design here on the N43. Ziggy says, do ASMR as Kermit. Hello everyone, it's Allie from Titan, and tonight we're getting into another box of Ginter. This set has a lot of really cool minis. If you guys would like to hear me crack open the pack, here you go. Ginter packs are very easy to open. Acorn says the N43s are 1 in 3 boxes. Alright. And David says, what's the most random card you found in a Ginter box? The hats. I'd say the hats are the most random. The hat insert set this year I think is pretty random. Because I'm used to, like, the food one didn't throw me off too much. Because, like, we've had flower minis before, so I feel like fruits is not too much of a stretch. But, like, why are there hats? Yeah, Acorn's like, the trees are pretty random. But I'm used to, like, there being nature stuff. The hats are weird. The hats are weird. Exoplanet. That sounds cool. Far, Far Away mini, Exoplanet. And we have Murad, Chris Bryant. Vintage Alley is by far the most dynamic breaker in the universe. Uncle Larry, number 207, baseball personality. And Arabian Oryx. Rallying back. Grant just subscribed. Thank you, Grant. Hey, Soren, welcome. We have a Barrios, number 329 mini. And another Arabian Oryx. Scorecard says, I'd love for someone to tune into the stream for the first time while Allie's doing Kermit ASMR. Kenneth just subscribed. Hey, welcome, Kenneth. We have a Hideki Matsui mini. And Onus Wagner, historical hits. We have a Verlander mini and Horse Chestnut, Arboreal Appreciation. We have Louis Garcia, Black Border mini, and Scott's here, historical hits. Jeremy says they aren't that endangered. There's 2 of them back to back. In terms of the Onyx Oryxes. Cal Ripken Jr., Ginterback, and Murad. Fernando Tatis Jr. Hey, what's up, Doc? Welcome. opening up baseball cards right now, except there are lots of non-baseball cards related to this baseball product for some reason. Ooh, we have a different shark here, I think. We have a Joe Adele mini and Caribbean Reef Shark, number 13. Which I do already have. Not a new shark, not a new shark. Do believe we have a new tree, though. Jesse's Sanchez mini and Tulip Tree. Omar just subscribed. Thank you, Omar. Zach Gallen Black Border Mini. And Bill Mazeroski Historical Hits. Good for you. Green Pepper. Good for you, number 20, Green Pepper Mini. And a Murad, Bobby Dalbeck. Hey, Dan the Wiseman, welcome. Dan says, hope the storm blows over for you. Hasn't been bad tonight. Actually, past couple days we've lost internet, but today there's been no issues at all. So fingers crossed everything keeps staying nicely. And Tommy says, you're a PSA 10, Allie. Thank you, Tommy. Esteban Florial, Ginterback. And Murad Bregman. Tiffany, we've also seen a shark number 15 with the silver tip, so there's at least 15 in the shark set. And we have seen the good for you ones. We've seen the apple. And I believe we saw something earlier tonight as well. Ooh, we do have something framed here, though. A first hit of the box, number to 10. Okay. All right. We have a cloth mini, Mike Moustakas, 7 of 10. That's cool. Cloth mini, number to 10. Nice, nice. Acorn says, shark set is 15 plus an SP. Why are they putting SP inserts? Stop. I just want to have a normal shark set, Topps. That's cool. 7 of 10 here. Cloth Moustakas. We have Ginterback Bryan Anderson and Sun Conure. Birds of a Feather insert. Acorn says, well, it says DDS SP Spinner Shark, so SP might be spinner or short print. Probably if it's 15 and then a bonus, probably, Acorn. It just happens to be a shark that starts with SP. Supernova, Far, Far Away. And Murad. Cody Bellinger. Acorn says framed mini cloth are 1 in 931 packs. Great hit. Wow. Pretty rare, pretty rare. David says, I like those framed minis. Vinches asks if anyone's gotten a mini metal or a fossil. Unfortunately not. I was hoping to find one of the fossils or gemstones last year, but did not see any. There are some animals on the cards, Doc. Do you have another framed something here? Framed Reese Hoskins relic. We have a Derek Jeter mini. Number 133, Sand Shark. This shark looks weird. This is number 10. That might be a new shark. I'm gonna go ahead and sleeve up the Hoskins. have a bat relic here. Will Smith for the Dodgers, bat relic. Dansby Swanson mini. And Lemon Shark, he looks angry. Number 7, that may also be a new shark. We've had 2 relics so far and a framed cloth mini. Not sure if the cloth mini counts as a hit. We'll just have to wait and find out. The cloth mini did not count as a hit. That was a bonus because we do have something else framed here. We have Max Kepler autograph. That is Sonny Gray mini. Max Kepler autograph framed mini. That's cool. And then we do have, I was saying Mako shark, but you guys said it was Mako shark. Not used to reading that word as Mako. It's odd. Odd to look at. I actually gifted the Mako shark to Mako. Because their name is Mako. A Trimp Host's name is Mako. So I was like, oh, you want the shark mini? I pulled it and thought of you. So I don't have Mako shark. That's cool. Getting some nice sharks here for Brian. Brian says I can take the shark cards. Thank you, Brian. Let's see. I think I need these last 3. Yep, we need the Mako shark. Needed the lemon shark. And needed the sand shark. Cool. So I'm missing 12, 8, 4, 1, and the SP. Joe says, can someone explain the significance of the hats and sharks? Topps probably had a random word generator open when they're trying to design this set. It landed, they had one for animals and probably had one for items, and it probably landed on hats and sharks, because I have no idea how they picked this stuff. What's Up, Doc? There's actually a product called Leaf Decision that has political cards. And then there's some different companies that make like historical sets that'll have like historical president stuff too. So there are basketball cards, football cards, Star Wars cards, Marvel cards, Aliens cards, President cards, Formula 1 cards, NASCAR cards. There's cards for basically anything you can think of, I believe. Garbage Pail Kids, Trevor Lawrence mini, and Cal Ripken Jr. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Brian, for helping me get closer to the community shark set. Ooh, we have a different bird. Orange-bellied parrot. That's cute. Jason Hayward Ginterback. We got 2 different birds. There are alley cards. That's true. I have cards. And David says, next year it's sharks with hats. I would collect that. Paul Goldschmidt, Ginterback, and Salvador Perez, historical hits. Ooh, good for you. We have tomatoes. That's good for you, number 6. That's our second good for you of the box. I wonder if we're not going to find any other crazy inserts for minis. And all right, down to the last row of this box for Brian. All right, have a cloth mini number 10 and 3 hits. I'm not sure what else we'll find, but we'll just have to see. Bo Campbell just subscribed. Thank you, Bo. We have a Jesus Sanchez black border mini. And Yair Molina Murad. We got a dupe parrot insert at the back. We do have Giancarlo Stanton mini. And last pack, Tiffany says I like the good for you minis. They're cute, little fruits and veggies. Last pack here for Brian, we have Far Far Away, Caldwell 93, and Red Maple Trees. And with that does it here for this boxer, Brian. So let me move this out of the way and tidy up our piles here and get into our recap. Did have 2 relics, a framed mini auto, and a framed cloth mini. So that's our first cloth mini we've seen this year. 1 in 900 and some odd packs, so that's very rare. Let's actually start off our recap looking at that. The Mike Moustakas here, 7 of 10 for the Reds. We also had that Max Kepler mini framed autograph, unnumbered Max Kepler. We also had Rhys Hoskins framed mini relic, so a lot of framed minis here in this box. Little jersey piece. That does have a window for you to touch it. Do like that about Ginter. There's a hole in the frame so you can touch the relic. And then we did have that bat relic here of Will Smith. So 4 top-loaded cards. And then we have 2 good for you minis. Green pepper and tomatoes. 3 black borders. Garcia, Gallen, and Sanchez. 2 Oryxes for the rallying backs. Duplicates there. We had 2 of the parrots, orange-bellied parrots from the Birds of a Feather. And a Sun Conure. Which I think Conures are really expensive. Aren't they like $2,000 or something? I think there's a pet store in like South St. Pete that sometimes gets very expensive birds. And I think I saw that on a sign once. Birds can get, I didn't realize birds could be so expensive. And of course, can't forget to take a look another look at our first N43 box topper. Did have Nolan Arenado. Interesting design choice at the park bench with the baseball stuff, of course, hat, glove, ball, and bats. And then a giant portrait of the mini. Nolan Arenado. And with that, does it for this box here for Brian. Thank you so much, Brian, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Also, really greatly appreciate you letting me keep those sharks that I needed to get me one step closer to completing my collection. Thank you very much. Like I said, really do appreciate that. But we are not free from Ginter Town yet. So I hope you guys are strapped in and ready for more interesting baseball, but also not baseball cards. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. And when I come back, getting into another Ginter box for Andy. Missing links as I'm ready for more sharks and trees. What about tree sharks? What about them? Let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. And I'll be back with that box for Andy. So Andy, if you're here, get ready. You're up next. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and update that queue number to 7. And I have a proclamation for Topps at Topps. Dinosaur Minis. 2022 Ginter. Come on, Dinosaur Minis. Just saying. Dinosaur Minis. Even if they're all ESPYs. Anyways, about to get on into break number 7 here. Another box of Allen Ginter for Andrea S. So, Andy, if you're here, go ahead and make some noise. Maybe we'll find our first rip card. Haven't seen any tonight, so I'd really like to see one here. You know, that's part of the charm of Allen Ginter is having rip cards, then deciding what to do with them. So let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for Andy by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Ryan says we need Niv the baby alligator minis. Ryan, they should make lizard minis, and there needs to be a Niv. I will let Topps take pictures of Niv to use for an Argentine black and white Tegu mini. Psh. Free. Look at that, Topps. That's a picture you don't have to pay for. Tommy says, Allie should have her own card in Ginter next year. I think that would be super cool. Although I remember when the guy who owns Blowout, right? Got a card at like, what was it, 2 years or so? People just made fun of him for it. So I don't know. I don't know if people would actually like that, except for us here in chat at this very moment, but I think it'd be cool. And yes, I'm very jealous of the 6-year-old child that has 252,000 followers on Instagram that has a card in Ginter. The kid's already more successful than I will ever be in my entire life. That's a rich 6-year-old, man. And they have a card in Ginter for making Instagram videos, reviewing Shirley Temples. Like, how is that a thing people watch? I don't know. I'm jealous. Ziggy says, it is an excellent picture of Niv. This is the greatest piece of photography I have ever done. She just happened to yawn. This is a yawn. It looks like she's screaming, but it's mid-yawn. Steven says, Allen Ginter's had Dino Minis in the past. Ugh. I can't look up the minis right now. I can't look up a mini. I want them. But all right, let's see this giant box topper here for Andy. You have General Sherman tree, world's largest tree. Monsters of the Mesozoic. Ooh, that sounds cool. What year of Ginter was that, Steven? All right, pack one here for Andy. Let's see what we find. Humpback whale, rallying back. 2010. Oh, that's a long time ago, Ginter. It'd be 12 years since that last time you did Dino Minis, Topps. Come on, bring it back. Most people won't remember. It's fine. Manny Machado, black border. And rallying back, humpback whale. Just do a different period. Just don't do the Mesozoic. Just do a... Monsters of the Triassic. I don't know. Hey, Eric, welcome. We have Ginter back, Patrick Corbin, and a whale shark. It's a goofy looking thing. It's cute though. Whale shark. German Marquez, Ginter back. And Babe Ruth, Murad. Yeah, Ziggy, that was last year, I believe, the fossils. Last year they did gem relics and fossil relics. Never did pull one. But yeah, they were super hard to find. Would have loved to pull one last year. That's what I was hoping for. But did not accomplish that dream. We have Orlando Cepeda, mini. And Johnny Bench, historical hits. Jeremy, I'd be down for a giant sloth mini. That sounds cool. Gary Sanchez, black border. And Ichiro, historical hits. Andrew Vaughn, and Silvertip Shark. Brubaker mini, and Lilac Crowned Amazon Birds of a Feather. Do have Ha-Sung Kim, Mini, and Cherry Tree, Arboreal Appreciation. Eric, have not found any hits in this box yet. Have been seeing about 1 auto per box, though, tonight. Robert, hot boxes should be 1 per case. Our preview box was the hot box. Dick Allen, Mini, and Jackie Robinson, Historical Hits. Moustakas, Ginterback. And we have Brian Hayes, Murad. Nick Neidert, Ginterback. And Lilac Crowned Amazon once more, Bird. Do have a framed mini relic by the appearance of the bordering here. Looks like a Javier Baez bat relic. Yeah, Javier Baez mini framed bat relic. Ivan Rodriguez. And Hammerhead Shark. Ooh, that's a new shark. New shark alert. Andy says I can keep the shark cards. Thank you so much, Andy. That is card number 6. Right? Wait, that's not a new shark. I don't remember finding a hammerhead shark, to be honest. Oh, I thought it was a new shark. Alright, so I actually have all these sharks so far. Man, I thought I found a new shark. Thank you, Andy. Keep an eye out for it. Keep an eye out for it. I believe the mini relics were always framed, Acorn. I do believe so. Because otherwise, they'd just get damaged, most likely. I don't know if they used to be in this color frame, but I do think they were framed. Hey, thank you, Scott Punk. Big old Trevor Lawrence card there. Ooh, mascot's in real life, Monkey. That is number 12 in that insert set. Little monkey insert, mini. Murad, Max Scherzer. Caldwell 5, Far Far Away. And Murad, Yelich. Vlad Jr. And rallying back, Gray Wolf. Brad Keller, Ginterback. Historical Hits, A-Rod and Murad. Derek Jeter. Blue Shark, number 5. Yep, we do have the shark as well, so even though Andy did offer, unfortunately no sharks in my collection here. Appreciate it though, Andy, appreciate it. Max Scherzer mini, slipping out there. We do have a relic here. Hey, look at that Ohtani relic. Shohei Ohtani, genuine memorabilia. And Blue Shark, the perpetually anxious shark. Mini Disc says it's an away jersey relic. Mickey Moniak and Roger Maris, Historical Hits. Liger 0 just subscribed. Thank you, Liger. we do have a rip card here. 63 of 99. Rip it or keep it. That is Todd Helton. Could be a red ink mini, could be an exclusive mini, could be a mini wood, could be a mini metal, or could be a mini sketch inside. Todd Helton mini. Andy, if you so desire, I could go ahead and rip that for you, or leave it sealed, up to you. Rose-breasted cockatoo, that's a new bird here. That's cool, we have our first rip card. Missing link says tell her to rip it. Andy says, rip it. All right, let's get on into it. So originally this was 63 of 99. Todd Helton, rip card here. First baseman for the Rockies. Let's see. Let me grab Tiniest Knight for this endeavor. All right, just use Tiny Knife there to prop that up. And here we go. Looking like an EXT Cody Bellinger, if I had to guess. Yep, we do have an EXT mini here, Cody Bellinger. Cody, if you would so, please. So nicely. That is number 363 for the Dodgers. A little EXT mini here, Cody Bellinger. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. And we'll put this back together a bit. That way Andy can keep her carcass of the rip card. That nice and flat. So within our Todd Helton rip here for Andy, did find that Bellinger EXT. Get that top loaded as well. So that's cool. First rip card. Thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open it on up for you. Very fun. Yep, Doko, a card inside of a card. That was our third and final hit of the box, most likely. All right, let's continue here. Looks like 5 packs left for Andy. See if we can find any other rare minis or other cool stuff in here. Maybe even a glossy 1-of-1 parallel. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 44. And Arboreal Appreciation, White Spruce. We do have world's largest Pacific Ocean. Number 18. Scorecard asks, what does EXT stand for? I think extended. Like it's a short print set of minis that only come out of rip cards. It's like the extended set. I think that's what the EXT is for. Edwin Encarnacion. Historical hits. Do have Josh Naylor and Murad, Ricky Henderson. Esquire says, Al, you still open to breaking Onyx Baseball? Esquire, let's see how long it takes for us to get to the Game of Thrones boxes for Bricetin, and then we can reevaluate. Because Ginter does take a while. Ginter does take a while. We're only on break number 7, and it's almost 10:30, so we'll see, we'll see. Most likely, yes, Esquire, but we'll just wait a little longer, see how everything's going. Oh, what's that? There's just an extra insert here. Tony Gwynn base mini, Rod Carew historical, and Murad Ryan Mountcastle. Ramen budget says Kermit, please. All right, last pack of the box here for Andy. Let's see what else we can find. There's a child drinking a drink on this card. We do have Alberto Mondesi mini number 251 and Arboreal Appreciation Holly Tree. And that is Arboreal Appreciation number 13. Just like yesterday, Friday the 13th. But that does it here for this box for Andy. Acorn says 6-year-olds shouldn't be on social media. Hot take. It's weird. I mean, obviously everything's managed by the parents, but I still feel like it's odd. It's odd. You know, especially like the kids, like parents that do like vlogs of like their kids and stuff. When the kids grow up, are the kids gonna want all that out there? I wouldn't personally. I don't know. A little odd. It's odd. Let me go ahead and straighten up these piles and we'll get into this recap here for Andy. Motley says, are you live just on Saturday nights? For live breaks on Saturday nights, yes. Occasionally we'll have weekday breaks. If there's a new product coming out that we're opening a lot of for singles. But I do upload to the channel every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Then on my personal channel. This month I've been doing every day, but typically it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. So there is Alley content every day of the week because the streams bleed into Sunday. So I wouldn't be able to do streams like more frequently than this just because of everything else I have to take care of. But in terms of live breaks every Saturday night. But all right. Did have a box here. Our first box that did have two different rallying back inserts that did not include a third duplicate. So that's cool. Did have Humpback Whale and Gray Wolf. So congrats to Andy here for breaking the odds here. We also had 3 trees. The birds, we did have 2 of the lilac-crowned Amazons and 1 rose-breasted cockatoo. We also only had 2 black parallel minis, Machado and Sanchez. We have a monkey, mascots in real life. 1 world's largest Pacific Ocean, world's largest mini. Makes no sense, but world's largest mini here, number 18, Pacific Ocean. We also had the box topper version of the world's largest inserts with the General Sherman tree, number 4. And we also did have our first rip card. So our third hit of the box was this Todd Helton, 63 of 99. Andy said we could open it. Did find an EXT Bellinger inside. Then we also had an Ohtani jersey relic. And a framed mini bat relic here of Javier Baez. And with that does finish off this box here for Andy. So thank you so much, Andy, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Also, again, really appreciate you letting me open on up that mini for you. Hope you enjoyed it. And thank you for offering to let me take the Sharks. Unfortunately, didn't need any of the Sharks, but I appreciate the offer very, very much. So thank you so much. But with that, this does finish off this box here for Andy. Still do have 2 more Ginter boxes before those Game of Thrones. Up next, we do have the one for Robert G. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. I will move this one out of the way. Take a couple trips just because the oversized box topper does throw me off a bit when I'm carrying things. And then when I return, get into another box of Ginter. That will be for Robert G. So hang tight, everybody. I will be right back. Hey, you're welcome, Andy. I really hope you enjoyed it. John says, I want the take on the pick. This is my baby, Niv Mizzet. And by baby, she's like almost a year old now, but this is my lizard child. You can't have her, she's mine. But she is absolutely adorable. A little rude sometimes, but absolutely adorable. Let's go ahead and update that Q number to 8 here. We'll be getting into a box of Allen Ginter here for Robert momentarily after I grab some water. Scott Punk, we did pull an elephant, like Mark was saying. We pulled an elephant mascot. And I believe we pulled a mascot from our preview box, but I don't remember what it was. But alright, for Robert G, gonna be getting into another box of Ginter here. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Robert says, going to be hard to beat the box I opened earlier today. It was a hot box, and I got a redemption for a full-size card auto. Nice pulls there, Robert. We'll definitely try my best to find you some more awesome cards, even if it doesn't beat your box. I hope I still find you some awesome stuff for your collection. Let's go ahead and jump on into another box of Ginter and see what we'll find. You have an N43 box loader. Alright, so let's check out our box loader. You have Matt Chapman for the Athletics. And alright, here we go, pack 1. We have a Victor Robles black border and Murad Bobachat. Good for you, Apple. Well, Apple Mini, number 11. And we do have a Lemon Shark, Deep Sea Shiver. Galarraga Mini. And we do have a Mako Shark. Far, Far Away, Caldwell number 32. The Most Far, Far Away number 4. And Sand Shark. Carlson black border, number 239. And Tony Perez, historical hits. AJ Puck mini. And Louis Gonzalez, historical hits. Eloy Jimenez, Ginter back. And Arboreal Appreciation, Red Maple. Hey, J-Vors, welcome. Jack Flaherty Mini. And Birds of a Feather, Hyacinth McCall. Darryl Strawberry mini. And Eddie Matthews, historical hits. Aldridge 2315 is now falling. Thank you, Aldridge. Tyler Stevenson. And another Macaw, Birds of a Feather. We have a Hank Aaron Ginterback, number 1 mini. And Murad, David Ortiz. Real Teddy O says the red maple is my favorite tree. World Leaders, Montarella for Italy as mini World Leaders number 11. And then we do have a Murad, Alec Baum. Cadaver says, what are the high-value cards in this series? You can, of course, still get the traditional high-valued baseball pulls. You know, Mike Trout autographs, Ohtani autographs. I do believe there's some expensive non-sports autos as well. Some of the celebrity autos are nice. Off the top of my head, I don't know what the most expensive card in this product would be. I know some people have been asking me. And also inside the rip cards, you can get minis made out of metal. You can get sketch cards. There's a lot of different stuff. Acorn says there's a Tatis 1 of 1 for $8,000 on eBay. So, and you can get, of course, the traditional expensive baseball hits in terms of players and rookies. But also, a lot of cool non-sports related collectible stuff in here as well. Far, Far Away, Caldwell number 62. And Murad, Nolan Ryan. I believe I saw a Nolan Ryan mini auto on eBay too. Marty just subscribed. Thank you, Marty. Do you have an Albert Pujols bat relic here? Stargell mini. And Rallying Back Bald Eagle. Number 3. Let's go ahead and sleeve up the Pujols. Do have a Wrangham relic. That is Kelly Wrangham, softball player. Not familiar with them. Mott's. Do like the color of this piece. It looks very washed out on camera, but in person looks green. Nice dark olive green. Camera, it's more gray. Not sure why. Love the color there. Trey Turner mini and another bald eagle. World's largest General Sherman tree. World's largest mini, number 4. And then Mark McGwire, historical hits. Got a runaway Yan mini. As a Ginterback, Peter Yan. Bregman, historical hits. We do have a Senzel with a little pinstripe relic. So Nick Senzel relic is our 3rd of the box. We have a Clark Schmidt mini and a black tip shark. That's cool. Actually, the tips of the fins are black. That's cool. That is mini number 8. This might be a new mini. I don't think I've seen this one before at all. Yeah, this is a new mini. We haven't seen this one yet. Black tip shark. Oh, I didn't sleeve up that Senzel. Very rude. Very rude for me to do. Chapstick says, purchased a Shohei Ohtani rookie BGS 9.5 today. Nice pickup. Far, Far Away, Proxima B. And Horse Chestnut, Arboreal Appreciation. Bianca Smith. And Max Muncy, Historical Hits. Didi Gregorius Mini and Tulip Tree. All right, down to our last 3 packs here for Roberts. We have Rod Carew, Ginterback, and Arbutus. That is Arboreal Appreciation number 9. Don't think we've seen this one yet. David Wright. And Murad, Javier Baez. Last pack here. We have a black border, Joey Votto. And our last insert of the box do have Aaron Judge, Murad. And with that, that does finish off this box here for Robert. We'll go ahead and flatten this on up, tidy up our piles, and of course, get into our recap here. Did have just 2 of the birds of the feather here, and again, unfortunately seeing duplications on both that and the rallying back here. 2 macaws and 2 bald eagles. Did, however, have 4 different trees and 4 different sharks. We also had only our 2nd ever World Leaders Mini with that Mattarella from Italy. Also had a world's largest General Sherman tree. And good for you, Apple. Hey, no worries, Robert. Enjoy your new shark. I will keep my eyes peeled for another. Had 3 Far, Far Aways. And 3 black border minis. And then also, of course, got to take a look at our hits. Did have that pinstripe Nick Senzel relic. And the Wrangham relic here, softball player. And Albert Pujols bat relic. And with that, that does finish off this box here for Robert. Thank you so much, Robert, for letting me open this on up for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Good luck. We can both have different shark sets. Good luck on your set of the sharks. Also, before I forget, did have the N43 box loader, the Matt Chapman. It's so small that the N43s, I forget they're there. I'm used to the jumbos taking up this whole corner of the mat, but they just sit all nicely up there. But that does it here for this box for Robert. Up next, we do have another Ginter box for Steven. And then I'm taking a little break, a little intermission, getting on into some Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself there. And then, when I come back, we'll be getting into some more Ginter. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll see you guys shortly. All right. All right. We're almost at our Ginter intermission with those 2 boxes of Game of Thrones, but a ton of baseball tonight. About to get into this next box here for Steven. So let's go ahead and update our queue number to 9. Boop. There we go. All right. Break number 9 of the night. Do have a box of Allen and Ginter here for Steven O. Let's see what we can find. And Steven said I could keep his Sharks if I need any. So let's see if we can maybe finish off the collection. Still in need of 1, 4, 8, 12, and the SP. Jaboy is now following. Thank you, Jaboy. But all right, let's go ahead and jump on into this one here by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Let's get started. So, Steven, what are you most hoping to find here in your box of Ginter? Abracadabra says, Allie, how long have you been from Titan? In terms of online, from last January, but I have been here in some capacity since 2017. But the channel and everything, I got tired of Boss Man trying to, like, you know, figure out something with somebody else. They wanted to start, like, a break thing, and I was like, that all just keeps falling through. Why not just let me do it? I'm already here. So that's when we started the channel. Last January. Bounty Hunter says, what have I missed? Any Trout rip cards, stained glass minis? No, my Trout minis, but we did actually find a rip card for Andy. She let us open it, and we found a Bellinger EXT inside. We also found an Ohtani relic. Now, I got one step closer to my Shark set. Hey, Captain Canada, welcome. Doing well. Open up a lot of Ginter, seeing cool minis. Yannick, I believe Marvel Annual comes out in September. Hey, Clearski, welcome. Steven says, cards for you and Max, actually. I'm assuming Mad Max wants the Canseco's, if I had to guess. Steven's box topper here. We have cruise ship, world's largest cruise ship. This is a horizontal giant box topper. That takes up a lot of space. That's our first time seeing the world's largest cruise ship, though. Hey, thank you, Abracadabra. Appreciate it. Yep, starting off with a framed mini. Now it looks like a new Shark. Well, we're starting off with a Miguel Cabrera. That is a new Shark. That's a weird-looking Shark. That's number 12. Miguel Cabrera. Framed mini relic. And then Honus Wagner mini behind it. And new Shark. Oh no, the Shark is disappearing. Oh no. Where did the Shark go? The Shark is gone. You double check. Yep, that is number 12. Crazy imagery there. Very vibrant. Alex just subscribed. Thank you, Alex. Shark has been absorbed into my collection. Goodbye, leopard shark. Never to be seen again. Check out that Honus Wagner mini. All right, regular mini there. Ooh, look at that. Steven has the box with the collation that I need. That's Shark number 8. Needed it. You have a Brad Keller mini. I'm just going through the packs here. Jacoby Jones. Black relic this time. Crocus is now following. Thank you, Crocus. Black relic here for Steven. All right, so just down to needing Sharks number... Shark number 4. 1, 4, and SP Shark. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. Ooh, we have world's largest submarine tanker. That's a new one as well. Number 14, mini world's largest. And Larry Doby. Historical hits. We have a black border Anthony Rendon, and Alfonso Soriano, historical hits. We have a black border, Edgar Martinez, and Scarlet Oak, Arboreal Appreciation. Jalen Waddle, and Arbutus, Arboreal Appreciation. German Marquez, mini. Evan Longoria, historical hits. Lou Brock, Ginterback, and Rainbow Lorikeet, Birds of a Feather. Alex, we're opening up 2021 Topps Allen Ginter at the moment. Liam Hendricks, Ginterback. And our first mirror out of the box, we have Jacob deGrom. Kyle Lewis, Ginterback, and Lou Bob, Murad. Bobby Moynihan, black border, 244. And Randy Johnson, Murad. Fun fact, when Bobby Moynihan actually signed for 2019 Star Wars products. It was in 2019 Stellar and 2019 Masterwork. We actually pulled an Orca auto. That's the character he voiced in Resistance. Orca Canvas auto, number 25. And Bobby Moynihan bought that card from our eBay store. Like, that's the thing. Like, if I was in Star Wars, I'd probably try to rainbow my own cards. That would just be cool. We actually sold the Bobby Moynihan autograph to Bobby Moynihan. Ooh, that's a shark I already have. Sand Shark. Conforto Mini. And Sand Shark. It's not in the sand, that's in the ocean. I'm confused. Ooh, we have shark number uno. Great white shark. Another one I needed, so thank you so much, Steven, for all these sharks. I've added 3 new sharks to my collection. Do have a relic card there. Mike Moustakas mini and Charlie Blackmon. Relic. Oh, I would think this is what Mad Max is looking for. We do have a Manatee insert. Paging the Otter. We have West Indian Manatee. Mad Max is like, best Ginter box of the night. This is the best Ginter box I've ever seen in my entire life. You got a lot of Rays cards. We had a Manatee. Even had Evan Longoria in a Rays uniform. My dreams are coming true. Matt says it is. We do have Billy Williams, Ginterback, and Ted Williams, historical hits. David Fletcher, and Hank Aaron, historical hits. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 35. And another Rainbow Lorikeet. I think those are the birds at the zoo, if I'm not mistaken. Mad Max, those are the birds at the zoo, right? Matthias just subscribed. Thank you, Matthias. Canseco, old Devil Rays uniform. And Walker Buehler. Beach. Tree. Hey, Vanessa, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I am doing well. I'm close to having a full set of Sharks here. Only missing card number 4 in the short print. Dane says, hey, Allie, always Hannah and Maddie are watching you. Favorite breaker. Oh, thank you. And hey, shout out to Hannah and Maddie. Todd Helton and Max Muncy. Historical hits. Thank you, Michael. Mad Max, this is the birds at the zoo. The ones you could feed, I think. Zach Wheeler. And Murad Pache. Alejandro Kirk, Ginterback, and Hyacinth McCall, Birds of a Feather. Hey Jason, welcome. Did have some Diet Dr. Pepper earlier tonight, but kind of drinked out for stuff aside from water. I've had a lot of Diet Dr. Pepper and a lot of coffee today because I've been exhausted, so I've been like replenishing my existence with caffeine, and I can feel it. So just sticking to water for the rest of the night. Caldwell 44. Looks like Bo Bichette here on the Murad, and it is. Reese Hoskins. Look at that. Duplicate Manatee. Steven, what are you doing with that second Manatee? It's cute. Ryan, you need to calm down. Hey, we have a snapback. I like how it's like the most generic hats ever, too. On the hats off. Steven said I could have the other Manatee. Thank you. The other Manatee does not exist. I don't know where it went. Look at the hats off snapback. Snapback. And Harmon Killebrew on the Murads. That does it here for this box for Steven. All right, let's tidy up these piles, then we can do a recap here. You know what I really liked, which I just noticed? I like the little turtle in the border there. It's cute. Akron says, I mean, how many hats are there really? Cowboy baseball, fedora top. I just mean the snapback. There's like no logos on it. It looks wrong. It's the most generic snapback in existence. It looks like a fake stock photo. I don't know how else to describe it. But Steven says, can you sign the box topper for me? Sure thing. That would look pretty cool in gold. Hey, Matthew, welcome. That's bronze. Let's get gold. All right, well, I'll let that pen do its thing. Let's go on ahead and tidy up these piles so we can get into a recap. Did have 4 different sharks, 3 of which I have acquired into the pile. Leftover sand shark that I already had. Steven gets a shark. Then for Mad Max, via Steven by proxy, did have this West Indian manatee rallying back insert. I also had one. We had a total of 3 different trees. And then we had 2 rainbow lorikeets and a hyacinth macaw. Steven, can I keep one of the lorikeets? Please. You also had world's largest mini submarine tanker. Whoop, there we go. Hey, focus on the tanker. There we go. Submarine, world's largest mini. Also had that hats off. Step back. Thank you, Steven, for letting me keep that lorikeet. Basically Sharks and then the Lowry Park Zoo subset. Just 2 of the far, far away inserts this time. However, we did have a ton of Ginter backs. 5 Ginter backs. And 3 black border minis. We also had, of course, our 3 relics. 3 hits, all 3 relics this time around. We had the Charlie Blackmon jersey, the Jones jersey, and the framed mini Miguel Cabrera jersey. And let me go ahead and sign that giant cruise ship. I guess it is a very Florida thing. I've never been on a cruise because I myself hate boats. Don't like it. Don't like it. Even though I personally have never been on a cruise ship, I will vandalize one here for Steven. Hey, Keelan, welcome. I feel like the gold marker works the best out of all the Sharpies I have. And with that, that does finish off our first chunk of Ginter for the night. Do still have 5 boxes of Ginter to get on into, but we're taking a little break from baseball and getting into 2 boxes of Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary up next. But of course, before we do that, thank you so much, Steven, for letting me open that on up for you. Really hope you enjoy the opening and love all these new additions to my, Max's, and your collection. I feel like we pilfered most of the box from you. Thank you so much for sharing, Steven. Really, truly do appreciate it. And yes, Acorn, I know I don't even spell my own name right in the signature, but it's stylized and I like it. I don't know why. And the thing is like you can even argue, Acorn, you can argue that there's not even one L. You can argue there's not even one L in here. You could just say this is AY. You just say that's an AY. A from Titan. I like the way it looks, though. I like the way it looks. But alright, let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Move this on out of the way. And when I come back for Bricetin, who I believe is 7s in chat. So 7s if you're here. Your 2 boxes are up next. Get into some Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary. Alright, so I will take 2 trips because the box topper is large. And I'll be right back. Alrighty. Get says you signed an auto just like a hockey player. Jeremy says your signature looks like Alf. Kyoji, hey Kyoji, how are you? And alright, where is Esquire? Esquire, if you'd like, I will continue to allow new orders of Onyx Vintage Baseball. Or the 1 football we have left, I think. If you guys want Onyx Vintage, I'll allow those into the queue. Queue is closed, but those boxes are so quick, I'd feel very rude to not allow them. So since we're crossing the Ginter Bridge here with our little Game of Thrones intermission, I feel like we'll still get out of here at a reasonable time. Jesus is now following. Thank you, Jesus. Appreciate it. Why am I out of focus? There we go. Fixed it. Get that HD alley skin texture. Curtis asks how many breaks tonight. At this moment, just 15. Like I said, we'll let some short ones in if you guys are interested. Hi, Jesus. Welcome. Koji said, just swinging by to say hi, about to head to work. Have a great day at work. Great night at work, Koji, rather. Well, hopefully we'll catch you another time. Let's go ahead and update that queue number to 10. Boop, boop. Stretch out my neck a bit. Kyoji says, soon I'm going to order some SD Diana from your store. Can you sign them? Of course I can, Kyoji. When you do, though, just send a message after you place the order. That way I remember. Just in case, you know, of course, someone else also purchases SD Dianes. I don't want them to, like, be like, why'd you sign my cards? I didn't want that. And be like, oops, wrong person. So just send a message, if possible, Kyoji, after you do. That'd be greatly appreciated. Spider's Fury says, Allie, do you have any Evolving Skies to open? No, we will have Evolving Skies, I think, on the 27th. I think we might actually be getting in 3 cases this time, so should be able to put a handful on the website. But in terms of, like, pre-release stores, we used to be a pre-release store, and then we are no longer a pre-release store. Pokemon said no. So, there was some kind of, like, misunderstanding, and even the professor that we had that attended our events was saying, no, that's... Because I guess we were... There was something that it, like, flagged saying we ran an event without having a professor, but that wasn't true, and then Pokemon just never fixed it, so we're just not a pre-release store. So we get, like, the build and battle kits, like, not 3 weeks, but, like, a month or 2 late. So I think we actually should be having the Chilling Rain build and battle kits coming in soon, although I know people have the build and battle kits for Evolving Skies, because I think this weekend was technically pre-release weekend, even though there's no sanction events. But we don't have any of those. But when the product comes out, we should have some boxes available for personal breaks. But alright, the queue number has been updated. I'm ready to go ahead and get on into these 2 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1 hobby boxes for Bricetin M. Now, the print run of this product is 18,000 boxes. We have boxes 5,471 and 9,542 in particular. Each of these boxes just have 8 packs per box, but 2 autos a box, and at least one of those autographs will be an inscription auto. So a lot of boxes do have 2 inscription autos, but you can get an inscription in a full bleed, inscription in a multi-auto. We've seen inscription dual autos as well, even though usually they're just regular dual autos. But you can get a lot of cool stuff out of this product, namely Emilia Clarke's first time signing in a while. So Emilia Clarke did sign here for Iron Anniversary Series 1, and is also signing for upcoming Star Wars Stellar Signatures and Star Wars Masterwork. Whether she'll be signing for Iron Anniversary Series 2 remains to be seen. I personally don't think she will, because this is like one half of the characters and that should be the other half, so I think she'll probably only be in this half. But let's go ahead and see if we can find our first ever Emilia here for Bricetin. Let's jump on into it. Break 10 by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Hey, Joey, welcome. Acorn asks when Series 2 is coming out. I don't know. It hasn't gone up for pre-order yet. I would think before the end of the year, but perhaps not. Perhaps not. All right. Let's go ahead and jump on into this one. This one is in the 5,000s. The other box is in the 9,000s. Esquire says I just ordered the Onyx. All right. I'll get that added to the queue afterwards, Esquire. Welcome, student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. Alright, first box, 8 packs. Let's extract them. Can also find sketch cards in this product. This would count as a bonus hit. Can also find costume relics. Those are case hits and also count as bonuses, even if it is an autographed relic card. That counts as bonuses. And alright. Here we go, box 1. Let's see what we find here for Bricetin. We have Serio laser cut insert. And Battle of Winterfell Inflections Update insert. Number 165. Ooh, We do have an Inflections Gold. These are numbered to 40, I believe. Jamie and Bryan unite, then break up. You see the gold border there. That is number 15 of 40. Card number 175. I'm going to go ahead and get that sleeved on up here for Bricetin. Do have an inscription auto here. It is Jack Gleason, has King Joffrey inscription. Joffrey auto. Acorn says Rittenhouse needs a website overhaul. It's not even Rittenhouse.com. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Sean, we have the boxes at $144.99. I believe actual MSRP is $150. Now, there's a lot of people, unfortunately, on eBay that do have cheaper boxes. Bots with Rittenhouse products, people tend to buy a ton for the case incentives and then sell the boxes at cost online for essentially to just get the free incentives. But as a shop, we do have to try to make a profit. So, still less than the official MSRP. I believe Rittenhouse did have the boxes at $150 on their website when they released. They are all sold out. And we have them at $144.99, free shipping in the United States. Deals on cases available. If anybody wants a full case of Game of Thrones. All right, we do have a second inscription auto in this box here for Bricetin. Do have Fergus Latham with the inscription Master at Arms here. As Roderick Castle. As our second inscription auto of the box. There's two inscriptions here in this first box for Bricetin. Hey, Troublemaker cards, welcome. Egret, Expressions Metal Insert, number 17. Get says, I was going to ask you if that was Zephyr Hills water you were drinking. It is. The Florida Special. One of the nice Florida specials. There's a lot of not nice Florida specials, like bugs. Lots of rain. But yeah, Zephyr Hills. I like, that's the, in terms of bottled water, it's the one that I like that tastes the best to me. I used to hate Aquafina with a passion. Now I just kind of am ambivalent towards it. I don't necessarily care either way about Aquafina. It used to leave a really bad taste in my mouth. But I prefer Zephyr Hills above Dasani and Aquafina. Hey, Sinvicta, we're actually opening up some Game of Thrones. Perfect timing. Yep, Acorn Bugs, People, Weather. There's some of the not-so-nice Florida Florida specials. Do have a Copper Tyrion. That is number 35 of 199. 206 Fresh Prince is now following. Thank you, 206. Appreciate it. Sleeve up that copper. And last pack of box 1. Do have Battles insert, Battle of Castle Black. That is number 9. Keelan asks if I break any wrestling. We do. At the moment, we do have like maybe 1 or 2 boxes of women's division. But we are currently waiting on the release of NXT Undisputed and Finest. And of course, WWE Chrome when that releases. I think actually later this month. Well, we don't have too much in stock right now. Just a couple boxes of women's division. And all right, here we go. Box 2 for Bricetin. Now, we could do a bit of a deal on a case, Bricetin. We have just a couple cases left. If you are interested, you can go ahead and send us an email. I can talk to Boss Man about it. Tiffany, the tap water here, it's not, there's no way, like at my house, I don't drink bottled water. I find that to be a waste. I have like my little Brita filter and whatnot, and we filled that up. But here at the shop, the water is just... Like, the tap water out of the sink even smells weird. And I know even, like, when they've done cleaning, like, there's been bleach in the water. So, like, I don't even want to drink it if it didn't gross me out. Like, even going through a burrito, I don't trust it. Plus, the sink isn't tall enough to fit one of those things under to fill it up. So, I do have bottled water for the shop. I do lug everything home and recycle it. But at home, filtered water. But not at home. You got that Pinellas Park water. Yeah, for at the shop. But at the house, at my house, use the filtered water. But alright, pack 1, box 2. We have laser cut Viscerus. Insert. Inflections update here. Melisandre reaffirms Aria's destiny. That is number 167. Oh, we do have a red parallel coming up. We have red. Sean Bean here. 26 out of 50. Red parallel. Metal Expressions insert Kyburn is E23. Do have Joel Fry gold ink auto as Zalorak. Joel Fry auto is our first of box 2, so our second auto will be an inscription. Yeah, no worries, Sinvicta. I know I got back to you later than I expected, but we didn't hear from the guy from GTS for a few days. Not sure if he was out sick or something was going on, but even if his voicemail was full, like we actually could not contact him on Monday. So, no problem, Sinvicta. No problem at all. Oh, we do have an inscription auto here. Kier Logan. Mathos Seaworth. I'm assuming that's a character name inscription. You can see his pen went all the way on top of the Game of Thrones text there. Yep, Mathos Seaworth is the character name. Carol Logan auto here is our inscription of box 2. Go ahead and get that sleeved on up. Looks like we have another copper here, Samwell. Number 192 of 199. Fusion says, I don't see the women's division on the site. Maybe we sold it all and Bossman took it off and didn't tell me. That is a possibility. No, it's there. 2020 Topps WWE Women's Division. Says we have 4. Check the non-sport category. Might be easier to find in the non-sport category. And alright, last pack here for Bricetin. You have Battles insert Battle for Casterly Rock. That is B17. And with that, it does finish off these 2 boxes here of Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1 for Bricetin. We'll go ahead and straighten up these piles, and of course, we'll get into our recap. Did find an Inflections Gold number to 40, a red parallel out of 50, and 2 coppers out of 199. But let's go ahead and start off with our autographs. Did have Jack Gleason as King Joffrey inscription from box 1. We also had that Fergus Leatham Master at Arms inscription as Roderick Castle. Hey, Jamaican Hype, welcome. We have Keir Logan as Mathos Seaworth inscription. And that Joel Fry Gold as Zolorak. Then that Inflections Gold Parallel, number 240. Jamie and Brienne unites and then break up. 15 of 40. The Red Ned, number 26 of 50. Red is the lowest you can go aside from 1 of 1 printing plates on the base parallels. The gold out of 40 is only available on the Inflections. And we had 2 coppers here, Samwell and Tyrion. Tyrion at 35 of 199 and Samwell 192 of 199. And with that, that does do it here for these 2 boxes for Bricetin. Thank you so much, Bricetin, for letting me open up more Game of Thrones for you. Hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. And yes, David, on the back, there are, for each of the characters present in Series 1, the center card has the character name, and then on the back, you put together all 9 pieces, and it does make a big puzzle. And then Iron Anniversary Series 2 will have the other half of the more popular characters. You guys may notice there's no Jon Snow base, there's no Arya base in here. They also don't have autos in this product, so most likely they will be featured in Series 2. Also, Series 1 here has the odd-numbered inserts. So the battles inserts, you'll only find the odd numbers battles, odd number inflection updates, odd number laser cuts, odd numbered expressions. Series 2 will have the other half of those inserts. So Victor says, Kyle Trask didn't look too great tonight, even with the backup defense playing. Bucks are still going to crush the divisions, though. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't have just a one-hit wonder in the Bucks. It's nice being able to enjoy the Buccaneers. So hopefully they don't stink it up this year. And alright, so let me go ahead and finish getting these top-loaded. That does it here for Bricetin. So again, thank you so much, Bricetin, for letting me open up more Game of Thrones for you here. And I hope you enjoyed it. That was our only non-sports opening of the night. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. I know Esquire did go ahead and grab an Onyx. I did give permission to grab Onyx if you guys wanted. So those boxes are so quick to open. Esquire, would you like me to say Esquire? Or would you prefer me to use your first name, last initial? Up to you, let me know. But I'll grab that box when I move this on out of the way. So hang tight, everybody. I'm going to move this out of the way. When I come back, we'll be getting into a box of Ginter for William S. So back to Ginter Town. Strap in, y'all. We're going into more baseball. Hey, 7 with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Love that little sticker there with the thank you. I'm assuming that means you enjoyed the box, so I'm very glad to hear it. Thank you so much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. But we're about to head on into break number 11. Back to Ginter Town. I am still in need of Shark number 4 and the SP. So we'll see. I know MT, who actually has break number 12, Matthew L. There's one. I don't know if MT is still here or not, but MT said I could have his Sharks if I need them. I always want to say Matthew T, but it's Matthew L. MT is a man of many names. That is coming up break number 12. But up first, though, we can't skip Williams' box. So let's go ahead and update our queue number to 11. Boop, there we go. Incarnate Paranormal says, super stoked. Today I sold one of my old SNES games for $550. Nice. Nice one there, Incarnate. I actually was very surprised. A book. A book. A book. Just an alternate cover. Yes, it's limited copies, but limited to 750 isn't low in the scheme of things. A book I have, which I predicted it would go up in price because the alternate cover art is Magali Villeneuve, is a big magic artist. I was looking on eBay. Open, so open the shrink wrap on eBay, sold $1,200. I was like, geez, what am I gonna do with this book? Where is it? Here it is. This thing is expensive. Why is this so expensive? I don't know. But I got the second copy online the other day. And it actually went up a few minutes late. And I was running late for an appointment. And I almost pulled out of the parking lot of the post office. I was like, psh, no big deal. And that's also 3 times what I paid for it already. Makes no sense. Craziness. Crazy. I'll unbox that new copy. Won't open it, of course. But I'll do an opening of my package on my personal channel at some point. This is the limited edition copy of Thrawn Ascendancy Volume 1, Chaos Rising. Is it limited to like 750? Special jacket art here by Magali Villeneuve. And also it's signed by Timothy Zahn, but he signs a bunch of his books anyways. It's cool though, but I don't think $1,500 cool. There's one on eBay shrink wrap for $1,750. Crazy. Stuff makes no sense. Acorn says find out if they make a top loader for that. Put it in there. Joel, our address is listed in the description down below. We're closed on Sundays and Mondays effectively. Bought Tuesday through Saturday. Yeah, the one that's at $1,750 shrink wrap just like mine, Sarah. But I'm like, yay, that's cool, it's worth something. But no, because when Volume 3, it's a trilogy. Volume 3, the regular's not even out yet, so I think it'll come out next year. It's like, that's just going to make it even harder for me to be able to get number 3. I can't have 2 of the 3. I can't not get the 3rd one. But people are going to be like, oh, the first 2 are so expensive. I should buy the 3rd one and sell it on eBay. So, I'm like, yay, but no, at the same time. I think Sinvicta was saying something about Ginter. Yeah. Never heard of Ginter till my bud who runs my local card shop convinced me to buy a box. Ended up pulling a 101 Lou Gehrig mini printing plate. Nice! Nice, Sinvicta. I like all the random not baseball stuff in Ginter. I actually got a box of Ginter for myself earlier. I got a little mini elephant. I got a big elephant too. It was cool. And I'm almost complete. 2 cards away from my shark set. This is the community shark set. People have been helping me make my set. But the queue number's been updated. This says I was not expecting parrots, sharks, trees, and stuff. That's the beauty of Ginter. That's why I like it. One of my favorite baseball products, because there's so much not baseball. This says I saw your hot box. That was crazy. I didn't even realize it was a hot box at first. I was thinking the hot boxes were the purple chromes, but someone in the comments was right. I was thinking of Heritage. Heritage is the purple chrome hot boxes. But yeah, the foils, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous foils. But all right, let's go ahead and jump on into this box here for William by snapping us into the corner. Yes, Invicta hot boxes is where the whole box is foil. Those should fall about 1 per case. It doesn't help the people that think the channel's rigged. Be like, oh, she opened 1 box and it's a hot box. Wow, would you look at that? But I just grabbed the first box. So, Ghoul News says, Ginter's my favorite sports set. First saw it here. All right, let's go ahead. See what we find here from William. Tiffany says, go to a bookstore and pre-order that book. The thing is, it's an online exclusive to this shop called Out of Print. So it's exclusive to that. The regular books are just the regular price. And usually, like the actual regular, not that one, but the new one, whatever the second volume came out in, I want to say, early May or late April. And then the special edition just came out last week. So I had already purchased the regular book. I have it, you know, so I can read the regular one, keep that one minty fresh. Hey, Robert, welcome. Samikta says, guess I'll wait for you to get a new one until I buy one for personals, huh? Unfortunately, I think we're all out of Ginter, but, you know. It just happened to get the hot box, box 1. We have one of those jumbo box toppers here. All right. It is actually back to baseball, not a random jumbo submarine or cruise ship or elephants. To have Bryce Harper, vintage-esque jumbo box loader here. Niv just wants to eat. Niv is the top of the food chain. She's eating a great white. I mean, we can't deny the facts. Niv, top of food chain confirmed. But all right, let's go on here. Get started. Williams box, pack number 1. We do have a black border mini, Alex Kirilloff. And Birds of a Feather, orange-bellied parrot. All right, starting off with a framed hit here. Based on the color, I'm assuming it's an auto. We have framed mini auto here. Rooker. That would be Brent Rooker here for the Twins. Rookie mini auto. It's our first hit of the box. And we have Josh Bell mini. And Sun Conyer, bird. So Victor says, I was laughing my butt off when I saw the animals and stuff. No idea they'd be in there. That's true. Imagine going into a Ginter box with no context. In like pack 1, it's like Joe Biden mini. It's like, what? So Victor says, I had no context at all. All he told me was get ready for memes. Gavin Lux mini. And we do have Ryan Mountcastle Murad inserts. Harley says last year's Ginter had those glow-in-the-dark minis. Yeah, the horror-themed ones. They glowed in the dark. I almost said glue in the dark. I was like, that does not make sense. That's not a word. Greg Maddux. And we have Rowling back, Arabian Oryx. My favorite mini set was a couple, not last year's Ginter. I have last year's mini exclusive Sea Creatures one. But the year before, they had the baby animals new to the zoo. That's my favorite. That was my favorite mini set that I've seen. What's this year's mini set for retail? If anybody has a checklist up, I'd appreciate knowing what the exclusive retail minis are. Pacific Ocean, world's largest mini. Number 18. And Murad Yelich, I believe. Yep, there he is. Yelich. My favorite dad joke I've made involving Christian Yelich. So, Victor, have you heard my horrible joke involving Christian Yelich? House fan says we want the chicken cards back. I still have my Ginter chicken from last year. So, Victor has not heard my Yelich joke. All right. Tiana, relic. Sarah Tiana, comedian. All right, so something along these lines. The intro can vary, but let's say Christian Yelich went camping. And oh no, he walked into some poison ivy. So he calls his doctor, says, Doctor, what's going to happen? I just walked into some poison ivy. I'm worried. And doctor says, well, Yelich. Steven says, I remember that horrible joke every time I see his name. Steven says, I'm traumatized by this horrible joke. Why is the world so cruel? Akron says, rookie design variations are retail as well as the gold border. Yeah, I'm used to the gold border being... Oh, there's a panda card. Dansby Swanson. Panda. That's cute. But usually there's an exclusive insert mini. Acorn. Mark says, I love that joke. Thank you, Mark. Victor says, there's important video game stuff that's been pushed out of there now that I've gained the knowledge of that joke. Thanks, Allie. You're welcome. I'm just clearing up. I'm just clearing some cookie space in your brain. Kirby Puckett Ginterback. And Murad Brian Hayes. Oh, the rookie design variations is an actual insert set. I thought it was just a variation. I didn't realize that was a specific. I got a Jalen Waddle out of my personal box, a relic, Jalen Waddle relic. Keston Huda, Ginterback. And Reggie Jackson, historical hits. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 4. And Deep Sea Shiver, Mako Shark. We have a Charles Lawrence mini. And Edwin Encarnacion, historical hits. Victor Robles and Pine, Arboreal Appreciation. David says, I feel like I need to leave because I didn't get that joke, but I feel I need to stay for any more shark or hat pulls. The joke is that Christian's last name is Yelich, David, so the player Christian Yelich. And I was saying he walked in the poison ivy, and he's like, what's going to happen? I said, well, Yelich. You know, Yelich, Yulich, Y-O-U apostrophe L-L-H. Well, Yelich, but we have Julio Urias here, mini, and Red Maple, Arboreal Appreciation. Green Pepper, Good For You. Good For You mini number 20. And Ichiro, historical hits. Do have a Dalton Varsho bat relic. There's our third hit of the box here for the Diamondbacks. Rookie bat relic. Manny Machado and Horse Chestnuts. Arboreal Appreciation. Harley says, all humor is gone if you have to explain it. So Harley confirms there is humor in the joke in the first place. Thank you, Harley. Appreciate it. Up next here for William, do have a Ginter back, Deion Sanders. And Murad, Nolan Arenado. Weird not seeing Arenado in a Rockies uniform. Jeremy says, I'm pretty sure it's scientifically proven jokes get 112% less funny each time they're explained. Sounds right to me. Frank Thomas, Mini, and Murad, Derek Jeter. We have a black Mini, Jacob deGrom, and Babe Ruth, Murad. Daz Cameron, Ginter back, and Zebra Shark. Aaron Nola, and Caribbean Reef Shark. Hey, Zinvicta, you wouldn't have happened to obtain Shark card number 4 in your box, would you? Or the Shark SP? Peter says, tell us another joke to redeem yourself from that one, Allie. I don't know if I have any other jokes except my life. Will you guys be getting a basketball prism or fast break boxes on the regular? Is that a special order thing? Basketball prism, no. Prism baseball, which released yesterday, will be showing up on Monday, but basketball, no. We barely get any basketball anymore, unfortunately. I don't know which shark it is. I just know that it's DSS4. I mean, I could show you all the ones I have to tell you which one it's not. That's it. Gonzalez, Ginterback, and Lemon Shark is number 7. Thank you, Sinvicta. The SP Shark is Spinner Shark. That one doesn't, it's DSS SP. Doesn't have a number. It's not like 16 or anything, it just says SP. And then Shark number 4. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 42. And Longo here, historical hits. David says, is it just me or does the Zebra Shark look very aerodynamic? Like it could break the sound barrier? To me, it just looks like a curtain. Aldoriel says, number 4 is Tiger Shark. Thank you so much, Aldoriel. Alright, so Victor, we're looking for the Tiger Shark. And Tiffany says Tiger Shark is number 4. Thank you, Tiffany, as well. Shem says, if life gives you lemon sharks, make lemon sharkade. Rangham, Ginterback, and Jackie Robinson, historical hits. Last pack here for William. Yeah, Far, Far Away, Caldwell 47. And last insert of the box is Rod Carew, historical hits. And with that, does finish off this box here for William. Minidisc says Zebra Sharks are 12 feet long. Alright, would not have expected that. I was thinking maybe like 6 feet. I don't know. Like human-sized. Tall human-sized. 12 feet long? You know, perspective in the ocean is a very precarious thing. Because it's all just water. It's like, I don't know how big that is. But it looks like a shark. Acorn says, but it's Spinner Shark, so it could just be SP for Spinner, but it's weird not to be numbered, and 16 is a weird number. Rest are 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so I feel like it's just a random SP. I don't know why they would do that. But Topps is as Topps does, so I'm not too surprised if there's a random SP Shark insert. That also happens to have its first 2 letters start with SP. So, I don't know. You know what? Let's find out. I'm going to go look how much Spinner Shark costs on eBay. What's it called? DSS-SP. Why am I getting movies? Why is the top search result Spider-Man 3? Spinner Ginter. No exact matches and sold listings. There's none listed on eBay, so it might be an SSSSSSSP shark. Maybe it's retail exclusive. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't exist. Maybe it got cut and no one told the checklist. I don't know. That's weird. DDSP, DSS. The rest of them are DSS. I searched Spinner Ginter and nothing pulled up either, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's straight up these piles and get on into a recap for William while Invicta checks his shark inserts. Ryan says, imagine pulling a mini plate and it's a bell pepper. That'd be cool. My mom probably wants to collect these little fruit inserts, vegetable inserts. My mom was interested in the trees, but now she probably wants these. I like them, but I don't love them enough to collect them. It's weird. I don't think I'll be picking up a mini set. I'm getting a full-size set this year. Last year, I did get the safari animals, safari sites. I actually still have the chrome set that I think MT or so gifted me from eBay right here. And then I have a giraffe somewhere. I've gotten a couple giraffes because I was hunting the giraffe. And then I have the regular safari set. I have last year's retail exclusive sea creature set. And then I have the year before, I have the new to the zoo was retail exclusive. It looks like I gotta go pick up that dinosaur set from 2010. Wow. It's cool. Did you guys know they make actually like little binder pages for minis? They're not like super common, but I have some. Steven says you can grab my trees for your mom if you want. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'll have to check. I have to check. And then I know Matt said I could pilfer whatever I needed mini-wise from his box of Ginter. I have to check. Trees. I don't know. But anyways, I said I was going to get into a recap, and then I just moved the base and did literally nothing. So let me go ahead and start off with our hits here. I did have a Dalton Varsho Bat Relic. Also had a Tiana Subject Used Relic here. Not sure what type of material it is, but Tiana Relic. Sarah Tiana, comedian. And then we also had this Brent Rooker framed mini autograph. Rookie for the Twins. Also had two different Rallying Back inserts, the Oryx and Giant Panda. Two different Birds of a Feather. Williams box here is from the restock case that Bossman had 50-50. So I wonder if the collation problem was just that first case. Because both of these are fine. Both these inserts are fine. The birds and the extinction inserts are fine. So, we'll see. I mean, we'll just keep opening the box next up for MT and then the ones for Geriatric Geek and see how those go. But maybe there's a weird collation issue with that box. Sinvicta says I only have Sharks 5 and 9. Thank you for checking those, Sinvicta. That's fine. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Hopefully MT will get in his box next. I can just take it. Acorn says, Ginter does have dinosaur minis. They're 1 in like 6,000 packs, fossilized dino teeth. Yeah, those are actual hits. They're relics. Last year they had fossil relics, and they also had the gemstone relics. I was hoping to find those, but I never did. Never did. So Victor says, I do have the horse mini and Far, Far Away dupes. I'm assuming the horse is the mascot one. I got an elephant mascot. But anyways, let's continue with our recap here. Did get 4 different sharks. Also had 4 different trees. And in terms of our minis, we did have not 1, not 2, but 5 Ginter backs. So Victor, you gotta check your minis. If they don't have a no number, they are not numbered, but only 50 of them exist. If there's no card number on the mini, it's rare. We have 2 black borders, Kirilloff and DeGrom. 1 good for you, green pepper. And then world's largest mini Pacific Ocean. And then for our far, far away, did get 3 different ones. And of course, as you guys keep bringing it up, we can't forget to take another look at that cursed, spooky image of Bryce Harper. He does. He looks like some kind of Twilight Zone picture here with the grayscale. That is oversized box loader number 3, Bryce Harper. And with that, does finish off this box here for William. So thank you so much, William, for letting me open up some more baseball for you here on the channel. I really hope you enjoyed the opening, Shark Talk and all, and love these new additions to your collection. So let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. When I come back, do have a boxer MT, Mr. Matthew L. We'll be taking a short break, though, before we get on into that. We'll take a couple trips. I don't like carrying the large box topper and all the base at the same time. Then, like I said, we'll take a short break, and then I will be back with more Ginter break number 12 coming up shortly. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll see you in a minute or two. Victor says, Allie, if you get any local Brady Bucks merch or find anything from like Target or other retailers, we'll gladly compensate you for them. Don't get any Bucks merch here in Houston. I'll keep an eye out for you, Sinvicta, let you know if I see anything. And Acorn says, even the eBay listings only have 15. That's the complete set. No one's ever seen that spinner shark. I wonder if it just doesn't exist. Maybe it's just an accident. Someone left it on the checklist on accident. Yeah, Kendra, actually, I wanted to ask, because I had mentioned earlier that the queue is open for Onyx. So if you want, I can do it tonight. I actually grabbed the boxes on my way back. If you'd like, I could do it tonight, or you could do it next week. Up to you. Up to you. I said I would take Onyx just because, you know, they're super quick openings. It'd feel rude. It'd feel very rude not to accept, you know, a 4-card box opening. So, up to you, Kendra, what you'd prefer. Keelan says there's a complete deep sea shiver set on eBay for $19 free shipping. Well, hopefully we'll just find card number 4 here from MT's box, because MT said I could keep his sharks. That is the only one I'm missing. You're welcome, Sinvicta. Peter says, I hope a bug appears again during this stream. Nope, we have been bug-free for a whole week. Sarah and I scoured Google and discovered that, along with, regular bug traps and stuff, apparently the bugs don't like garlic powder. Garlic powder, and what's the other one that we have here? Onion powder. So I set out some little pieces of paper and shook it, and so it smelled like taco meat in here. It was very nice, very pleasant. And I haven't seen anything except some geckos and a couple millipedes, which has been weird. But they've been coming in with the rain. Kendra says, perfect, tonight works for me. Just got home, so I need some breaks. Sure thing. You want football first or baseball? I'll go ahead and add it to tonight's queue. Do. Onyx. Boop, boop, boop. MT is here, says Alley Oil, bring the sharks. All right. I've unsnapped myself. Also unmuted myself. Minidisc says, if I had to guess, Steven will have 10 spinner sharks and a FedEx next day ASAP. All right, let's grab MT's box here. Kendra said, football then baseball. So let me reorganize those just chilling over here. All right. MT is here. Very excited for MT to see his box. No, it's a bit later than usual. Hey, Geriatric Geek. Your box is coming up in a little while as well. All right, let's update that queue to 12. Hunting for obviously some nice hits and also shark number 4. Let's see what we can find here for MT. But snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Maybe we'll get our first triple mini jumbo rip card. We found a couple last year. Sean says, does anyone remember the Pop-Tart debate a while back? I do. I remember I made Metalcore decide the winner. And it was brown sugar. It was brown sugar. Alright, so unfortunately no triple stained glass mini oversized box topper. We do have that N43 though. Let's check this on out here. You have Max Scherzer for the Nationals for our box topper, box loader. All right, let's see what we can find here for MT. MT says, if we find any rip cards, rip them. All right. Steven says, spoilers, the great Pop-Tart debate is a card in year 2. Starting off with a Jalen Waddle relic card, just like me, MT. Twins, pack 1 Jalen Waddle relic. Football relic. Tony Gonsolin mini. And Sycamore, that's a new tree. Sycamore, Arboreal Appreciation. And we do have some kind of green framed thing. It looks like actually a mini frame. Yeah, Tiffany, the guy that was advocating for the strawberry ones, if you remember, got into a fight with you and Andon in chat about how long it takes to drive across the state of Texas, and I put him in temporary timeout because he was being very aggressive, and then he requested a refund on all of his orders and then left forever. Tiffany. So that's what happened with that guy, if you remember. We do have, hey, look at that, Acuna Jr. Jersey Relic Frame Mini. That's cool. Acuna Relic. And Albies Mini. Scarlet Oak Tree. I think that's a new tree as well. We're seeing new trees. We might see new sharks. Bring us shark number 4, please. Please. Looks like we do have another relic here. Eric Hosmer, if I had to guess. Yep, Eric Hosmer for the Padres. This is our next relic here of the box. Do have Buzz here, Mini, and Beach Tree. So, even though we have hit 3 relics here, earlier in the box we did find a framed mini cloth, cloth. Yeah, cloth parallel mini numbered to 10. There we go. That's the words I was looking for. And that was a bonus because the minis, that was a mini parallel, but it doesn't count as one of the types of hits. So that was a really nice bonus. So we could still find something really crazy in this box here for MT, but we do have 3 relics from our first 3 packs. Some of the boxes from this case have had all the hits in the same row. Some of them haven't. So that's interesting. Mike Soroka, Ginterback, and Murad, Cal Ripken Jr. Mark says, sometimes it do be like that. Ooh, we have mascots in real life. We have a moose. That's cool. Mascots mini number 1, and Murad, Bryce Harper. The majority of our boxes, Pride Carbon, have not been in the top 3 packs. It's only been actually 2 of a total of, I think, 9 boxes so far. So it's not always the top 3. It's not always the top 3. It's not even always the same row. So last year, a lot of boxes did have top 3 were the hits. This time, this half case that I have, I don't know what Bossman in the shop, and those 4 of them got opened yesterday. I don't know what they were like, but 2 of the boxes we've opened so far have had. The 1 box last night for Bryan, and this box here for MT. So, not always, not always. Acorn, yes, the non-sports ones say subject used. The sports ones say game used. I'm not sure on the football. Football says subject used, but the baseball ones are saying game used. Because, I mean, it's not going to be a game-used comedian relic. That doesn't make sense. Those do say subject used. And the football ones do as well, because I guess maybe something iffy about saying game used on Topps Football. I don't know. We have a Baez Mini. And Jackie Robinson Murad. Bragg says, that's interesting. Watch like a 4 case break, and some reason most of the hits are on the top row. Sometimes Topps cases do have patterns. I've noticed before, sometimes depending on which distributor from which we get cases, the cases from a particular distributor have a pattern that's different from the elsewhere. So it's probably just chunks of the productions go to specific outlets, and that's how you get boxes like that. I don't know like how it actually works, but if I had to make an educated guess, I think it'd be something like that. But we have Shark number 1. Rodriguez and Great White Shark. We have Vlad Jr. and Black Tip Shark. Hey, Thunder Sports, welcome. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 44. And Steve Garvey, historical hits. 5-star, we've been here for almost about 4.5 hours tonight. I don't have a night bot that does all the functions, I just have to do it manually. Bryce Harper, Ginterback, and a Leopard Shark. 5-star asks, how many hours left? Probably not too many hours, maybe about an hour or so, because we do have 3 boxes of Ginter. 3 boxes of Ginter left, and several boxes of Onyx. So the Onyx doesn't take very long, but probably about an hour and a half left, if I had to guess. I don't have set times for the stream, it's just till we're done. So sometimes it's like 5 hours, sometimes it's 14. I try not to keep it towards the higher end, but sometimes I've noticed as I've gotten older, I am getting progressively worse at estimating how long stuff takes. Jose Ramirez, Ginterback, and Ty Cobb, historical hits. I've lost the ability to gauge effectively how long something will take to do. Richie says, what other breaks can we expect tonight? Richie, the exact order of what we're going to be checking out tonight is in the description down below. Rest of tonight is Ginter. 1, 2, 3 more boxes of Ginter. 4 boxes of Onyx Vintage Baseball. And our last box of Onyx Vintage Football. Peter says, what's with all the sharks? I don't know, but I like them. I like them. Yep, Hollywood Fish, mostly baseball tonight. Did have some gold standard boxes earlier tonight. That was fun. And so finally got to check out gold standard football. Ramen says, what boxes have the Dino Relics? Ginter has Dino Relics, but they're very, very hard to get. I think 1 in about 6,000 packs are your odds. Castro, black border. And Joe Morgan, historical hits. Aaron Judge. And Arbutus, Tree. Davy Garcia Mini. And Rainbow Lorkeet. Birds of a Feather. Xenon says, if you start cooking dinner and you wake up slumped over the stove at 7 a.m., then you need to seek help, Allie. That's why if I'm super tired, even if I'm hungry, I just go to bed. I don't trust myself to cook anything and not ruin anything. Mascots in real life, Brewer. You got 2 mascot minis in this box, a Brewer and a Moose. Rainbow Lorkeet, duplication strikes again. Black border, Roger Maris. And Sanchez, Murad. Zito, Mini, and Murad, Kershaw. That's true, Xenon. If I'm spending that much time cooking dinner, that's also an issue. I just mean more so in terms of like errands and videos and stream boxes and estimating stream times and whatnot, where to close off the queue and things like that. Mini Disc says, hearing Mini every pack is throwing me off. Gavin Lux, Mini Ginterback. Mini Disc Ginterback. What? Who said that? Juan Soto, Birthday Buddies. Murad. Mariano Rivera, Ginterback, and Sand Shark. Unfortunately, not Shark number 4. Ooh, we have a Vlad Sr. Mini and a Manatee rallying back. Lorenzo Cain, Ginterback. Sammy Sosa, historical hits. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 5. And Aaron Boone, historical hits. Mickey Moniak, Mini, and a second Manatee. So this box also had the collation issues with the Birds of a Feather and the Rallying Back inserts. All right, last pack here for MT. Yeah, we do have, that's cool, Justin Trudeau. See, whereas, like, I'm not crazy about the World Leaders minis, my mom would actually probably like this one. Shh, it doesn't exist. Don't look at it. We've never seen it. It doesn't exist. We have Ken Griffey Jr. historical hits for our final insert of the box. But with that, that does finish off this box here for MT. Unfortunately, did not find any fancy mini bonuses or Shark number 4 here, but did still see some cool relics. So let's take a look at those. Then have the Eric Hosmer jersey relic. We also had that framed mini relic with the red. The red really pops in this mini. Of Acuna Jr., of course, for the Braves. And then a football relic here, Jalen Waddle. Our box loader here, instead of being an oversized submarine, was a Max Scherzer N43. As I mentioned, did unfortunately have those collation issues again with the birds and the extinction inserts. So it seems like we haven't escaped that just quite yet. Did have, however, 4 different sharks. 4 different trees. 2 of the mascots of real life inserts. The Brewer and the Moose. 2 of the Caldwell insert, Far, Far Ways. That Justin Trudeau World Leaders mini. Had 2 black borders. And total of 6 Ginterbacks. That's a lot of Ginterbacks. Man Bear Pig just subscribed. Thank you, Man Bear Pig. And with that, that does it here for this box for MT. Thank you so much, MT, for letting me open up a box of Allen Ginter for you here. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Of course, coming up a little bit later in break number 15 is your box of Onyx Vintage. We'll go ahead, of course, and get them shipped out together, but did go ahead and stick that at the end of the queue as it wasn't a skip break. But with that, let me go ahead and unstack myself here. Even though I did not find Shark number 4, thank you so much, MT. I appreciate the offer if you pulled it to let me have it. Even though it didn't work out, I hope that you enjoyed it, and I really appreciate the thoughts. But let me go ahead and move this on out of the way. When I come back, be getting into some more boxes of baseball for Skyler M. Do have a Ginter and also an Onyx Vintage. So let me go ahead and move this on out of the way, and I'll be back with more baseball shortly. All right, I've returned. Hi, Mayhem, or Mayhem is now following. Thank you, Mayhem. But let me go on ahead and update our queue number 213 for Skyler M here. Sky's Mixed Bag do have 2 baseball boxes. And to my knowledge, Skyler isn't here, so that means we should probably find a 101. That's how it seems to work. If Skyler watches, nothing. Doesn't watch, 101s. And MT says we can keep the Trudeau for my mom. Thank you so much. She'll be happy. She'll be happy to hear it. I'm sure she was watching and be like, I want one. But yeah, thank you so much, MT. Really do appreciate that. I'm sure she's very happy. I'm sure I'm probably getting a text message right now that says, please say thanks to MT. So thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate it. David says, I'm still laughing how she said the zebra shark looked like a curtain. It just looks like someone took like a curtain or a bed sheet or something and is just dragging along in the water the way it's all... It's too wavy to be a living creature. I don't believe it. But the queue number has been updated. I think we'll actually start off with the vintage, get a little taste, get some autos in here, and then go ahead and finish off. Or not quite finish off, but get to one of our last few boxes of Ginter, as Geriatric Geek does have the last 2 of the night. Let's go ahead and jump on into these. But snapping us into the corner. Jones says, I'd like to see the chrome version of the Ginter Shark inserts. That's a good point. Don't remember if the regular inserts had chrome or only the minis, though. Like, was there chrome chicken last year? I don't think so. So that'll be sad. I don't think we'll get chrome sharks. But alright, let's pop on into the Onyx Vintage for Skyler. 2 on-card autographs per box. Let's see what we can find. So far, we found a Rushman, we found a Paulson, we found a Kierstead. Go ahead and extract that pack. 2 base cards, 2 autographs. Let's see. Let's see what we can find. Gilberto Jimenez base here for the Red Sox. Our first auto is actually Redemption, Ed Howard. The Redemptions you actually do have to mail in. Onyx Authenticate is located in Orlando, so Skyler's also in Florida, so that's more convenient. But still do have to mail in the Redemption. Ed Howard is our first auto. Also, it doesn't let us know what parallel it is, so this could be a 1 of 1. Don't know, could be a base. And then our second auto of the box is Miguel Blaze here. Little tiny blue ink autograph. Then Noel V. Marte for Seattle is our final base card of the box. So let me go ahead and get these sleeved on up. Chapstick says Zebra Shark is greater than Panini Select Zebra Prisms. I like the way you think, Chapstick. Patrick is here, says hi, Allie. Hey, Patrick, welcome. And let me go ahead and sleeve up the Blaze as well. Born in 2004, so Missing Link asks if the Red Sox drafted a child. The answer would be yes, apparently. Ramen asks, who are these children? Onyx products do have a lot of prospects as well, and they'll say prospect down there. We've seen some very young players in this product. So Miguel Blaze is our live auto. We do have that Ed Howard Redemption here for Skyler. 2 base cards were Gilberto Jimenez and Noel V. Marte. And with that does it for this box of Onyx Vintage. Let's go ahead and crack on into Ginter. See what we can find. Do have an N43 box loader. Seen a couple of them tonight. Must admit, I do prefer pulling N43s because they're easier to pack and ship than the oversized ones. So let's see, who do we have here for Skyler? Do have Kyle Lewis. Aw, he looks so happy in that picture. That's a cute picture. Kyle Lewis, N43 box topper. And all right, here we go, pack 1. Starting off with an Uncle Larry relic. This one says subject used. Baseball personality. I believe the actual card for Uncle Larry says it's a player's alter ego. So I wonder if that actually is game used or not. And a Ramirez mini. Arboreal Appreciation, Silver Maple. Let me go ahead and get the Larry sleeve done up. And oh, I actually ran out of... We'll have to grab more after this opening. I did finish off, actually, our little pack of 75-point top loaders. I'm Larry getting the sleeve. Uncle Larry does not wish to get in the sleeve. Very rude. There we go. This pack feels very thick. Does look like we have something framed, but also maybe extra base cards? Let's go ahead and see. Do have a framed mini auto of a celebrity. That is Jimmy Pardo, comedian. Framed mini autograph. That's cool. Our first non-sports auto. We have Juan Gonzalez mini and Eclectus, Birds of a Feather. Acorn says Andrew McCutcheon. Ah, yes. Uncle Larry is Andrew McCutcheon's other personality. Thank you, Acorn. Mascots in real life baseball. Guys, look, we found a real life Mr. Met. Oh my goodness, Mr. Met's a baseball. Oh my god. And that is Mascots in Real Life number 21. It's just a baseball mini. That's ridiculous. I love it. I hate it and I love it at the same time. Lindor Murad. Do have Simon Baker, Ginterback, and Willie Mays, Murad. Girl News says Kermit voice. We have a Cabrera mini here, trying to run away, Miguel Cabrera. We do have a relic here, rookie relic, Pavin Smith for the Diamondbacks. Second relic of the box, we do have a Pine insert. Tarek Skubal, mini. And Jose Altuve, Murad. Peter says, can you do the rest of the stream in the Kermit voice, please? I don't think my vocal cords could handle it, to be honest. Caldwell 32, far, far away inserts. And we do have a bull shark with a little friend underneath. Verdugo. And we do have the seal rallying back. Alkaline, Ginterback, and Zebra Shark. Harley asks if the far, far away answered glow in the dark. There doesn't appear to be any texture on them like the ones last year had, so I don't think so. I don't think they do, Harley. It would be cool if they did, but I don't believe so. Garrett Cole, Ginterback, and Ordonez. Historical hits. Black border, Aaron Nola. In historical hits, David Ortiz. Mini. And Stan Musial. Historical hits. Kyle Lewis, Ginterback, no number, so that's no number to 50. Nice, Lewis. And Black Birch, tree insert. Tiana, Mini, and Blue Spruce, Arboreal Appreciation. Daryl Strawberry Mini, and Murad Clemente. Don't forget, if you guys have yet to do so already and you're enjoying the show tonight, make sure if you're on YouTube, go ahead and hit that like button for me. It would be greatly appreciated. Like I said, lets me know that you guys are enjoying things and that you think I'm doing a good job. So make sure, if you are enjoying it, to go ahead and hit that like button, please. We have Josh Bell, Black Border, and Mookie Betts, Murad. Remember, what was it, like 2017 or 28, Ginter had the crypto card? Just the base card representing crypto or something? And then I remember there was a year that they had Post Malone cards. Was that last year, perhaps? Or the year prior? I think 18 Ginter had Post Malone. We had Joe Carter and Scarlet Macaw, Birds of a Feather. Yogi Berra. And Casey Mize, Murad. Harley says no postie last year. Okay, so then it was 2019 Ginter then maybe. 2019 or 2018 Ginter. Maybe 18 was the crypto and 19 was the... Missing Link says it's 2019 on the Post Malone. Thank you. Lords Gurriel Jr. And we have a Mackerel Shark. Thank you, scorecard. And Zook says 2018 had the crypto card. Thank you, Zook. Rocky Blyer, Ginterback, and a Blue Shark. Jake Bowers, and Golden Lion Tamarin, rallying back. Far, Far Away, Caldwell, 62. And Cal Ripken Jr., historical hits. Good night, Mark. Take care. Anthony Rizzo, Ginterback. And Nelson Cruz. Historical hits. Last pack here for Skyler. We have a bowler hat. Hats off, bowler. That is our last mini of the box. And Babe Ruth is our final insert historical hitters of the box. All right, let me move this on out of the way and we'll do our recap here for Skyler. No crazy one-of-ones, but we did have that no number Kyle Lewis, which actually matched our box topper. So no number Ginterback Kyle Lewis. Those are only 50 in existence. So they're not numbered, and they're also not numbered to 50, so that's cool. Also had 3 relics. As I mentioned, I did run out of the 75 points. We'll grab another box of these when I get up. So I'll get these all top-loaded as soon as I can. Do have the Pavin Smith, the framed mini auto of Jimmy Pardo, and the Uncle Larry / Andrew McCutcheon relic there as well. Like I said, that Kyle Lewis, no number. Ginter back. Missing the card number right there in the middle of that filigree. And our box topper was the Kyle Lewis as well. We'll go ahead and sleeve up, well, top load rather, the no number. We also had mascots in real life, baseball, and hats off bowler hat. 2 of the far, far away inserts. 2 black borders. And a total of 5 Ginter back parallels. Also had 2 different birds of a feather. Nice to see. Not the collation issue here. And 2 different rallying backs as well. The seal and the tamarin. Also found a total of 4 different trees. And 4 different sharks. And with that, that does finish off this box here of Allen Ginter for Skyler. Thank you so much, Skyler, for letting me open up even more baseball for you here on the channel. I really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection, both from the Ginter and from that Onyx as well. Now, when I come back, getting into our last 2 boxes of Allen Ginter, and those are for Geriatric Geek. Will I be able to see with my own very eyes? That doesn't mean necessarily Geriatric Geek will let me keep it, but can I see with my own eyes a deep sea shiver shark number 4? Believe that is the tiger shark that we're hunting. We'll see. Maybe we'll open 2 in the 2 boxes. Maybe Geriatric Geek will let me keep one to complete my set. 421 says, Allie, have all the autos you've pulled so far been framed mini? That is correct. I've not seen any full-size autos. Not sure if they exist, to be honest. I think I've only ever seen framed autos at a Ginter. So it might be a possibility. But thank you so much again, Skyler, for letting me open these on up for you. As I said, really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. I'm going to go ahead and unsnap here when I come back. Break number 14, last 2 boxes of Ginter for Geriatric Geek. So hang tight, everybody, and I'll be back shortly. I have once again laid eyes on a tiny lizard. Very cute, very cute. All right, let me scoot in a bit. Paging Geriatric Geek, hello, hello. About to get into your 2 boxes here. Looks like, hold on one second, everybody. For some reason, I did not put the 2X there. All the gecko did was run away from me. That's all I was talking about. And thank you, DJ and Steven, for letting me know I was muted there. But, ready to go ahead and get on into our last 2 boxes of Ginter that we had. Like I said, I don't know if Bossman has any more in the shop. I can check on Monday and take some to put on the website. But if not, then this may be our last Ginter that we do here for 2021. Wonder if we can find one of those oversized rip cards. Would love to see here for Geriatric Geek. So let's go ahead and hop on into these 2 boxes by snapping us into the corner. And let's get started. Let's get started. You have oversized box loader. I don't know who those people are, cats. Sorry. So I don't know how to answer your question. We do have another spooky Bryce Harper. That is the jumbo box loader, Bryce Harper. Go ahead and set him up there. All right, here we go. Pack 1. Let's see what we'll find. Starting off with a black border, Manny Machado. And Arboreal Appreciation, Horse Chestnut. Hey, Roger, welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the channel. Jim Tomei, Mini, and Arboreal Appreciation, Red Maple. We do have Torrey Hunter, Bat Relic, Game Used Memorabilia for the Twins, Keston Hiura, Mini, and Hyacinth Macaw, Birds of a Feather. Hats Off Beanie. That's a new hat. Haven't seen the beanie before. And we have a Murad, Byron Buxton. We have Stilo Brim, Ginterback, and Murad, Mike Trout. Take care, David. Rangham, Mini, and Murad, Manny Machado. Far, Far Away, Caldwell 104, and Rallying Back, Bald Eagle. Larry Walker, Mini, and Caribbean Reef Shark. Andrew Vaughn, and Lemon Shark. Dallas Keuchel here, Ginterback, Ozzie Smith, Historical Hits. Tim Anderson, and Historical Hits, Jim Tomei. Nice pull, Germ. I'd personally rip it, but it's up to you. You can check and see on eBay what rip cards are selling for sealed, and then evaluate whether you want to take the risk or not. I don't know how much a George Springer card would fetch. If it was like a Mike Trout or something, I might keep it sealed, but I'd probably rip it. We do have World Leaders. Lee here from Singapore. And David Freese, Historical Hits. Ramen Budget says I'd rip it. Andon says he'd rip it. Dick Allen mini and Arboreal Appreciation Tulip Tree. Max Muncy relic here for the Dodgers. TJ Lavin mini and Hyacinth Macaw duplicates, unfortunately. Joey Bards, rookie, mini, and Scarlet Macaw, Birds of a Feather. Josh Donaldson, mini. And Ken Griffey Jr. Gary Sanchez, black border. And Joey Votto, Murad. Daz Cameron and Mako Shark. Reggie Jackson, Ginter back. And the Golden Line Tamarin rallying back. Louis Gonzalez. And Murad, Joe Adele. Woo, look at that. We have a Christian Yelich rip card. Hey, have you guys ever heard my joke that I made regarding Christian Yelich? Where's Sinvicta? Sinvicta has fled. Sinvicta's never returning if he has to hear my joke again. It's 76 out of 99 here. Christian Yelich. Rip card, Geriatric Geek. What would you like? Jim Ginter back there, and another bald eagle. The West Dub says, well, let's hear it. Going against the grain. I won't, maybe next week, West Dub. Maybe next week. I've made people suffer enough with my joke. Maybe next week. Maybe I'll bust out the Yelich joke next week. Geriatric Geek says, rip it. All right. 76 of 99. Can we find a metal mini? Can we find a sketch? What will we see here inside this Yelich? Hopefully not Poison Ivy. All right, got that little tab pulled back. Oh, looks like we have an EXT Babe Ruth, if I had to guess. Yeah, we have. That's got to be a nice one. EXT Babe Ruth. The other rip card was not a Yelich Acorn. Mike says hi from Canada. Hello, hello. This Yelich is not quite surviving the ripping process like the other one did earlier. But I do have EXT Babe Ruth. Please extract yourself, Mr. Ruth. Thank you. Very nice. 355 EXT Babe Ruth. Steven says Wellington on the other rip. I don't remember. I don't remember the name, but that doesn't sound right either. I know we found an EXT Bellinger out of the rip, but I don't remember what it was. Very nice Babe Ruth. Acorn says none have sold, but one is listed at $200 and one is listed at $79 on the Babe Ruth mini. West Dub says, well, that was an easy rip choice. Go ahead and get this in a 75-point top loader, so hopefully it flattens out a bit. Helton, yes. Thank you, Asfan. Helton was the rip card. All right, so the Yelich produced. Babe Ruth. Christian Yelich gave birth to Babe Ruth here. You heard it here first, folks. That's your new conspiracy theory y'all can follow. We saw it happen before our own eyes. Christian Yelich is Babe Ruth's father. Let's go ahead and see what else we can find these last few packs. We did have 2 relics and a rip card, so it should have all of our guaranteed hits per box. Let's see what else we can find. 3 packs left in box 1 for Geriatric Geek. Extended Bobo, like extended set. The high numbers for the minis. Speaking of minis, we have an escaping Kirby Puckett. Derek Jeter, historical hits. Far, far away, Caldwell, 60-61. Ben Zobrist, that's a name I feel like I haven't heard in a while. Historical hits. And last pack. Hey, thank you, Ernie. Take care, and we'll hopefully catch you next time. Have a good night. Please focus. Yeah, all right. We have a Pache, Ginterback, and Albert Pujols, historical hits. All right, move box 1 out of the way. Let's see what box 2 has in store for us. Also going to move this stack of base behind me. Peter, according to my mom, she'd probably say yes. That is her favorite. But I think most people would not. I don't know. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Chapstick with the automatic no. Peter's question if Derek Jeter is considered the GOAT. All right, box loader. You have a Kyle Lewis, unfortunately, with not the world's greatest corner here. I'll let you know ahead of time, Geriatric. Cover up, spooky Bryce Harper. Sorry, Bryce, but not the world's most flattering picture of you there. And here we go, pack 1. Starting off the Kiner Falefa relic here. Isaiah. And Carlson mini. Sun Conyer bird. We have Paul DeYoung, Bat Relic. Mark McGuire mini. And Blue Spruce, Arboreal Appreciation. Joey Votto. And Randy Johnson. Murad. Mattarella. World Leaders for Italy. Mini. We do have Murad. Jacob deGrom. Looks like we have a framed hit here. Looks to be a framed relic. And it is Francisco Lindor Bat Relic. Austin Hayes mini, and Black Birch, Arboreal Appreciation. Seriously is now following. Thank you, Seriously. Miguel Cabrera, Ginter back, and Pache Murad. Far, far away, Exoplanets, and Mackerel Shark. Holy mackerel, it's a mackerel shark. Ha, ha, ha. Jim Tomei, Ginter back, and Giant Panda rallying back. Jeff Bagwell, and a blue shark. And black border, Miguel Sano. And Max Muncy, historical hits. Black border, Trevor Story. And Hank Aaron, historical hits. Joe Adele. And Soriano, historical hits. Hats off, baseball cap. And rose-breasted cockatoo, birds of a feather. Jared Walsh. And another rose-breasted cockatoo, so getting hit with some duplication there. Here on the birds inserts once more. Seriously asks, what does trout have in common with sharks? Just trying to figure out what the punchline was, but I could not think of anything here at 1 a.m. Jonathan India. And Silver Maple, Arboreal Appreciation. Jackie Bradley Jr. And Harmon Killebrew, Murad. Neki Matsui. And Bo Bichette, Murad. Oh, Brian, did you watch Shrek yet? Tibble says, they're both a little fishy. That's what, seriously, that's the punchline. Thank you. That's good. That was a good, very obvious. Very obvious. And I didn't pick up on it. Thank you. I liked it. Good joke, seriously. Joe Carter, Ginterback, and rallying back, Humpback. Black border, A-Rod. And Lou Bob, Murad. All right, Ryan, just touching base. I'll keep asking every now and then. Joey Bards. Ginter back in a bull shark. I was like, that's not a tiger shark. Jose Abreu. And humpback whale rallying back. Last 3 packs here for Geriatric Geek. Far, far away Supernova. And Eddie Matthews. Mascots in real life bear. Ted Williams. And last pack, can we find a tiger shark? Ryan says, I'll make sure and watch it by the time you take a vacation. My joke to you, Ryan. Yeah, Tarek Scooball, Ginter back, and last insert is Larry Doby. So no, all of our Ginter, 11 boxes of Ginter, we didn't find a tiger shark. I'll pick one up on eBay, I suppose, this weekend. Probably not too expensive, but I was hoping we could make the whole set tonight, communal set of shark spots. Look, Steven, it's on my list. The stream deck is on my list. Right here on the bottom. Slump Squad, you're supposed to be getting 3 hits per box, although the hits can include more than just autographs and relics. Hits can include printing plates, book cards, and rip cards. So if you didn't get any of those, you do want to fill out the missing hit form on Topps' website. I can actually get you the link if you want that, Slump Squad, because you were supposed to get 3 hits. So any combination of autograph cards, relic cards, rip cards, plate cards, and book cards to total 3. Geriatric Geek with the $10 super chat says, thanks, Allie, you're the best. Hey, thank you so much for that super chat, Geriatric Geek. I hope you really enjoyed the opening and love your new cards. Jordan says, what happens when a frog is illegally parked? And Acorn says, I found an eBay listing that has a tiger shark and a spinner shark. Yo, Acorn, send me that link. Send me that link. Slump Squad says, how do I fill that out? Let me get you Topps. Missing hit. Alright, so right here, Slump Squad, gives you the sheet you need to print out, also tells you what you need to include in your package, and then Topps will mail you out a random hit. Spinner shark. $1.45 for the spinner shark, excuse me? Alright, hold up. We're taking a little break. Pack fresh and ready to ship. Add to cart. There. There's the tiger shark. It doesn't have a picture of the spinner shark, but I'm adding it to cart. If I can add to cart, I'm adding it to cart. It says 2 available, add to cart. Whole $2.45. And then tax. Y'all always make sure you got 2-factor authentication on your stuff. Worst comes to worst, I get my $1 refund if they don't have it. $4.17 shipped. Tax. I always forget that tax exists. All right, all right. Hey, you're welcome, Slump Squad. I hope that helps you out. And then Tiffany says, wait, the spinner shark exists. Yeah, there's no picture of it, but they only had like a couple pictures up anyways. Like I said, if they don't have it, you get a refund. So, whatever. We'll see. I'll keep y'all updated. Keep y'all updated. Oh, there. Alright, I haven't got any notification or anything like that, so hopefully everything went through alright. Yeah, Fusion, I don't know if I got the last one or perhaps somebody else was buying them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Looks like those sharks are selling fast. Seems like they're selling them way too cheap, especially considering how hard some of them are to find. But hey, hopefully I now have a complete set, including that spinner shark. As is the tiger shark. Maybe I just snagged one of each of the last ones. Who knows? JZ Drew 7 just subscribed. Thank you, JZ. All right, let's go on ahead and do a recap here for Geriatric Geek. Of course, we did have that Yelich rip card number to 99 that had that Babe Ruth EXT mini inside. Then we actually did not find any autographs here, oddly enough. We had the rip card and then 5 relics. Did have the mini framed Lindor, the Paul DeJong bats, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa relic, Max Muncy relic, and the Torrey Hunter bat relic as well. Then we did find, I'll go over our rare, won't go over the full-size inserts, but go over the rare minis. Did have 2 world leaders, Lee and Mozzarella. Mascots, a real-life bear. Hats off, baseball cap and beanie. Then we also had 5 black borders. And the Ginter backs here. And then, of course, for our box loaders, did have the spooky Bryce Harper once again. And that's Kyle Lewis. And with that, that does finish off our Ginter boxes here that we had in stock. And does finish off these 2 here for Geriatric Geek. So thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open up some more products for you here on the channel. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and hope you love these new additions to your collection. Fusion says there are 2 spinner sharks. I went to buy it and it went out of stock. Interesting. I mean, it shows that my payment went through for a spinner shark and a tiger shark, so should be good, should be good. Welcome back, Sinvicta. Welcome back. I just purchased each of the sharks for $1.45 off eBay. So hopefully my order doesn't get canceled. Seriously, we couldn't find any pictures or anything of the spinner shark. We opened 11 boxes and did not find SP4, which was the 4th one, which was the tiger shark. So we had a little difficulty finding that one, and then that one not numbered, but just SP shark. Not sure if SP for spinner or SP as it's an SP short print, but I've apparently cleared off my shark set. We'll see. But yes, Ginter is done, Sean. But again, thank you so much, Geriatric Geek, for letting me open these on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. Yeah, Fusion. It shows that my order went through for 1 of each, so hopefully I get it. But I'm going to move this on out of the way. I do have to take several trips because there's a lot of base, of course, and things like that. And then I'll also take a very short break, and I'll come back, and we'll plow through 4 boxes of Onyx Vintage. So let me go ahead and start moving this on out of the way. Then, like I said, we'll take a short break, and then we'll be finishing off tonight with Onyx Vintage. Peter says, every stream, your background of things is different. I do try to reorganize a little bit every time. Twitch is now following. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate it. But we're about to get into a box of Onyx Vintage Baseball for MT, Mr. Matthew L. So let me grab that box and go ahead and adjust our cue number to 15. Going into break number 15 of 17 here. These last few boxes should go by very, very quickly. CC unfortunately did not find any cut signatures in Ginter, but nearly completed my shark collection, so very, very pleased with that. But anyways, Onyx Vintage Baseball, if you guys missed that opening earlier, does just have 4 cards per box, 2 base cards, 2 on-card autos. Can be rookies, can be prospects, can be already established players. Let's go ahead and see what we'll find here for MT by snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. Hey, Academic, how are you? How are you? I need to stay hydrated. I need water. I've been talking for 5.5 hours, let alone all the playthrough episodes that have been surely destroying my vocal cords. All right, let's get on into this little pack here, see what we find for MT. Starting off with a Ronnie Mauricio base. And then we do have a Ronnie Mauricio blue ink auto, so that's the 275 or less. Olivares, blue ink autograph as well. Helcris Olivares for the Rockies. And Christian Hernandez base in the back. So we can go ahead and sleeve up those autographs, and then of course we'll run through one more time. Very, very quick recap here for this very, very quick opening. Peter, we're all out of Ginter. All out of Ginter. At least for tonight. Might have some more next week. I might find some more, but currently have no more Ginter. I have no more Ginter in the building. But for our 2 autos, did find Ronnie Mauricio and Helcris Olivares, both blue ink autos. Then, for our 2 base cards, we had Ronnie Mauricio as well. First and second cards in the pack were both Ronnie Mauricio and Christian Hernandez. MT was here, was able to wake up just in time. Hey, thank you so much, MT, for letting me open up some Onyx Baseball for you, and I'm glad you actually got to watch it. So I hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. But with that, that does finish off break number 15 here. Like I said, these Onyx boxes go by very, very quickly. Up next, we do have another Onyx box for Esquire. So Esquire, paging Esquire. Do not know how to pronounce the first half of your YouTube username, but I can read the end of it. So your box of Onyx is coming up next. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here, and then move it on out of the way. The purple border doesn't mean anything in particular, Lane Train. The cards do match the uniforms for the most part. I'm noticing a lot of the cards, there's some green border, there's some orangey, yellow borders, blue borders, purple borders. So it's just more of a design thing rather than actually meaning anything. The parallels that mean is the actual ink of the pen used to sign the card. That's where the parallels come from. It doesn't have to do with the border. But anyways, let me move this out of the way and I'll be back for Esquire. Hang tight, everybody. Mini Disc says, I always get sad when this comes to an end. It means the weekend is almost over. That is true. It's 50% over. For me, mini disc, it's not, because Sunday afternoons is my weekend. So my weekend's just getting started. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, almost finishing up the stream here. We're getting into break number 16 of 17 now. Like I said, we'll be flying through these last handful of breaks. That's why I can't say no to extending the queue for Onyx, because they take, like, what, 2 minutes? No, I do like opening them on up. Feels a little awkward whenever we have quick breaks, because I feel like, you know, of course, every time someone buys a break, I want them to enjoy their time and have a great time, but I can't stretch out Onyx very long, so it's like, man, it just goes by in a flash. So I really do hope those of you having Onyx are really enjoying these openings, even though they are super, super quick. But the queue number is updated, ready to get into break number 16 here for Esquire. I hope you're ready. Esquire says, let's go. So let's see what we have here in this box. But snapping us into the corner. Let's get started. All right, you guys know the deal. 2 base, 2 autos. Invictus is best. Just buy lots of Onyx then. And just stock up on Onyx. Zooming. That's how we'd break the 94 box record in the stream. Is just doing infinite Onyx. So Invicta, you missed it. We pulled a Christian Yelich card and I offered to tell everyone my joke again. And then I said if I did, you'd never return. But you're back. To be fair, I didn't do it though. Yes, you potentially averted a crisis of your brain by dodging it. I didn't do it the joke again. I said maybe next week. Maybe next week. So Invicta says I was recording, so I'm glad I dodged it. But all right, here we go for Esquire. Let's see what we find. Starting off with an Adley Rutschman base card for the Orioles. Oh, we do have a black ink autograph, Riley Green. That's to 5. I want to say to 5. Black is to 5, so unnumbered to 5 here. Riley Green, black ink auto for Detroit. Very nice. Super low numbered auto here. Of course, the key is on the back, black to 5. All right, let's get you sleeved on up, Mr. Green. Green and black. That wasn't a queue at 94 different breaks. It was 94 total boxes. Invicta, the Onyx, we have the baseball at 44, and the football was originally 75, but then we put it on sale to 59 after quite some time. But Onyx stuff, because it's unlicensed, is pretty cheap, so it's pretty fun. You know, compared to like a Panini baseball product for baseball, it's nearly the same thing. You know, unlicensed images, but same players. So, you know, between a box of Panini Prism and on-card versus on-card Onyx, I do like the Onyx style. They look like playing cards. I like it. We also, for our second out of the box, we did have Nick Lodolo. And Nolan Jones is our final base card of the box. Let me sleeve up the Lodolo here for Cincinnati. So Invicta, upcoming at the end of the month, potentially. It was supposed to come out a couple months ago. It kept getting pushed. We're actually getting a full case, I think, of 32 Onyx basketball. And that is advertising upcoming draft pick autos, Shaquille O'Neal, Sabrina Ionescu, current rookies, current stars. A lot of people in Onyx basketball. Hopefully that does actually come out this month. Excited for that. For 2 base cards here, we're Nolan Jones and Adley Rutschman. Then, of course, did find that very nice black autograph, Riley Green. And Nick Lodolo, blue ink auto, which should be to, blue says to 325 here on this one. Interesting. So this one, the Lodolo says, has different numberings on it. Interesting. It says black to 25 there and blue to 25. Wonder if Nick Lodolo himself has just more autos out there. Interesting to see the difference there. Difference. But with that, that does it here for this box for Esquire. Thank you so much, Esquire, for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Peter says, did the Onyx basketball have the same amount of cards in it? Yep, should be 2 base, 2 autos. Not sure how much it will cost when it releases. Just because football was more popular. Like I said, football started out more expensive this year. Baseball seems to be around the same price as it was last year. So we'll see on the basketball. We're actually very surprised to see that we're getting that many boxes. So hopefully it does release. Like I said, I think it was supposed to come out 2 months ago. Kept getting delayed a little bit. It's currently on the schedule. Last time I checked for August 27th. We'll see if that sticks. Esquire says, awesome pack. Thanks, Allie. You're welcome, Esquire. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Let me go ahead and unsnapping myself. Not sure on the price yet, Sinvicta. We typically don't look until I'm listing it on the website just because stuff fluctuates so easily. You know, if we price it this week, it could drop by like 75% in 3 weeks. Could go up. You never know. So, as the release date gets closer, of course, as long as it comes out at the end of the month, we'll know on the week of that Tuesday. That's when I put stuff up. But we do have just one more break to get into tonight. Break number 17. Do have another box of Vintage Baseball, but also last we had in stock of Vintage Football. And that'll be for Kendra M. Kendra did request the football first, so I'll be switching gears to some football. I'll be closing out tonight's stream with a box of Onyx Vintage Baseball once again. So let me go ahead and move these out of the way, and I'll be right back for Kendra's final break. Well, my spinner shark has already shipped, so I'm assuming it exists. Good news. Nice. So we'll see what it looks like when it gets here. One, 2, 3, 9, 9. Rip City, the queue is closed. I only opened it back up for the Onyx breaks just because it goes by so quickly. But it is Game of Thrones. I'll go grab it. Alright, so we're gonna go to 18, but that is it. Hard cap, hard cap. I do not wish to stay here longer. It is quite late. I'm quite tired, but Rip City, I will do it because that is pretty quick. Game of Thrones box is only 8 packs, 2 autos, so we'll check that out. Alright, Kendra will not be the last one tonight. Let me go grab that box. But that's it. Queue is closed. Queue is closed. Rip City, I'll put you in, but queue everybody else. Don't even think about it. Don't think about it. Doo-doo. You're welcome, Rip City. Alright, let me do one last adjustment to our queue. Rittenhouse Game of Thrones. Series 1 Hobby Box. Or Michael S. Alright, alright. Alright, so let me go ahead and update that queue number. Actually getting into our second to last break here tonight. Last box of Onyx Vintage Football. And I think it might have been the last one listed, but we might have like maybe 3 or 4 baseball left. I will have to check the box in which I've been grabbing them from. But alright, for Kendra M. Kendra, it's your time. Get excited. Your 2 boxes coming up here. And as you requested, football coming up first. So let's jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. And I do need to open up a new pack of top loaders. Let's see. Kendra says, let's go. I haven't seen Game of Thrones in a while. Thanks, Allie. You're welcome, Kendra. I hope I find you some awesome cards for your collection. Football has been pretty kind to us recently. I think we got a Travis Etienne auto out of 5. Had a Mac Jones, Trey Lance. Let's see what we'll find here in this final box. This is 100% the last football box. I think we have a couple baseball floating around somewhere. But this was it on football. Let's go ahead and see what we have here for Kendra in this Onyx Vintage Football. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. 2 base, 2 autos. Starting off with Jamie Newman, base rookie. Then we do have a blue ink auto here. Emmitt Smith-Marsette, rookie auto. Then we have Nick Bolton, blue ink auto as well. Patrick Johnson, rookie card in the back. So both autos being blue ink autos, Emmitt Smith-Marsette and Nick Bolton, are our 2 hits of this box here for Onyx Football. Devon says, was there more than one rip card tonight from Ginter? Yes, Devon. We ended up finding for Geriatric Geek out of a Christian Yelich rip. Did find actually a Babe Ruth EXT mini, so that was cool. All right, Sinvicta, I'll check that out afterwards. Village asks, what's Onyx about? Onyx is, I don't want to say necessarily a new company, because it seems like they've been around dealing with memorabilia for several years. But within the past year or so, to our knowledge, they've started making different sports products. They're based out of Orlando, Florida. And they do have these on this vintage line here, where that's the 4 cards per box. 2 base, 2 on-card autos. That's actually something I'm really enjoying, are the on-card autos in a cheaper product, especially compared out there to football. So, of course, unlike Panini football products, they're unlicensed, so a little more in line like Leaf football, but instead of being stickers, they are all hard-signed. So I do like that. I like what I've seen from Vintage. Some of the other Onyx products, I did not enjoy Futerra one bit, but I do like the Vintage. So I'm curious to see what they, how they take their cards from here. But all right. We'll do our recap at the end. Even though they're different sports, we'll save it so that way we actually have a decent amount of cards to look at. So let's go ahead and jump on in to the baseball box as well. Oh, Sinvicta says, feel free to show it to the stream, too. It's my first ever 1-of-1 and one of the coolest looking Mike Trout cards. All right, now I got to know. Sinvicta has a 1-of-1 Mike Trout. Niv can't see. That's correct. Thank you. That was very rude of me, Sinvicta. There you go, Niv. Love you, Niv. Good night, Esquire. Take care. So Sinvicta apparently has a Mike Trout 1-of-1. Excited to check that out. All right, let's see. What do we have here in this box for Kendra? Do you have a Reese Hines base? First auto is a purple Aurelvis Martinez. Purple ink. Ooh, that's nice too. Purple ink. That is to 100 or less on the Martinez. And Bobby Witt Jr. I like the way he has it set nicely in there. That looks nice. Nice looking auto Bobby Witt Jr. to 275 or less. Robert Pawson is our final base in that pack. So let me go ahead and get these sleeved on up. Very nice find here. Bobby Witt Jr. on card auto for the Royals. Sinvicta has got 2 1-of-1s in the same box. Was incredible. It'll probably never happen again. Never that lucky. I think it's happened twice. You'd think it wouldn't happen, but I've actually had it happen once in a Panini baseball, once in a Top baseball. Hit 2 1-of-1s in the same box. I'm assuming because you hit 2 1-of-1s and one of them's a Trout, that maybe it was like Topps Luminaries or something like that, Sinvicta. I'll have to check that out after we finish up Kendra's break here. And all right, let's go ahead and take a look at these cards, starting off the football, because it was such a long time ago that you guys probably forgot. Right. All right, did have Nick Bolton. I feel like that's a good football name, Bolton. Depending on the linebacker, though, isn't it? If he was a receiver, I'd say that'd be extra cool, but Nick Bolton is our first auto from the football, blue ink. Then we also had Emmitt Smith-Marsette, blue ink. Kendra says, thanks, Allie. Being Canadian, I'm excited for the purple auto. Hey, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Then from the baseball, did have the purple Martinez for the Blue Jays. That was, as I mentioned, 2 100 or less. Oh, it was a box of Gypsy Queen. Woo. And Bobby Witt Jr. Blue ink auto here to 275 or less from the Royals. And of course, can't forget our base cards. We had Pawson, Hines, Johnson, and Newman. And with that, does finish off these 2 boxes here for Kendra. Thank you so much, Kendra, for letting me open up some product for you here tonight. Really hope you enjoyed the opening and love these new additions to your collection. Very glad I was able to get you a Blue Jays player for your collection. since you're Canadian and very excited about that one. But Sinvicta apparently got 2 1-of-1s out of a box of Gypsy Queen, one of which is some sort of Mike Trout card. So I'm going to go ahead and unsnap ourselves here before we get into Michael's box of Game of Thrones. We're going to check out what this is. I'm going to check out what it is. Might actually have to re-snap. Just because. Woo, wow, that zoomed out. Let me save. Whoa, it's a plate. Wait, what is that? Is that Ginter? All right, let's take a look. Downloads. Oh yeah, there's the Ginter plate. I love how the mini plates are framed. All right, Woo, I see shiny. That looks gorgeous. Ooh, it's one of the tarot cards. Oh, it's a sketch. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Rich Molinelli, I know him. We're friends. I'm friends with Rich Molinelli. All right. How do I get all my stuff back up here? Good night, academic. All right, so we need to get into the corner. Last picture I had chosen to show on screen was Zac Efron. Tiffany remembers. Tiffany remembers too well. She's like, that cursed conversation was horrible. Alright, let's reveal. You need to shrink this. Transform. Center on screen. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. There is the printing plate that Sinvicta got from Ginter. Yep, Rich Molinelli. Yeah, young Jeff Gordon, Steven. All right. There is the nice plates. Nice plates. All right, let's see. Superfractor. Suarez from Ginter, the Gypsy Queen box toppers. Supers look so good in person, too. Superfractors are a national treasure. Sinvicta says the back of the plate is there, too, but Gmail attached that out of order. Yeah, I scrolled past that one. No, I was never into Zac Efron, Peter. Never into Zac Efron. Tiffany is, though. Yeah, superfractors are gorgeous. I have way too many Star Wars superfractors. Like, an unreasonable amount of Star Wars superfractors. And then we do have... Village is now following. Thank you, Village. This is one of the sketch variants on the tarot cards. Artist is Rich Molinelli, which let me go get. I have some of Rich's art. I'll show you. Alright, so I have some art to show you in my personal collection. I feel like I'm weirdly dipping into Kermit voice just because I'm tired, and I'm like, I have some art to show you guys. We actually, from 2018 Skywalker Saga from Star Wars, we actually pulled the Zeb in the shop. This was pre-channel, so... Now this was pre-channel, so we don't have videos of this, but we opened up I think maybe 5 or 6 cases of Galaxy. Well, Galaxy that year came out. Skywalker Saga did really well on Skywalker Saga. People trashed the product, but we found really nice stuff. And this was actually a period was Rich was doing a lot of line work stuff. Rich does full color, but also I really like his line work just because the lines are super crisp, super clean. And we pulled actually 2 different Zebs. I picked this one. This one was my favorite. And I was like, you know what? I want a Callus to go along with it. So I actually commissioned Rich, and he made this Callus to match. So I have this little DIY puzzle. Love it here. Rich is great. One of the best line work artists that I've seen in my personal preference. Love the shadowing as well. Let me see. Let's see. I think recently Rich has done some art for the backs of the Garbage Pail Kids stuff. I'm going to put the link in chat to his Facebook page on YouTube and Twitch. If you guys want to look, take a look over there. Feel free to say that we saw a cool Gypsy Queen Trout and Sinvicta and Allie from Titan sent you. I'm pretty sure you appreciate it. But definitely love Rich's stuff. Great. Loves a lot of comics. He's a big He-Man fan. If you guys want to talk action figures with him. But there's those arts. And if you guys want to see what really cool super fractors look like, we'll be right back with some of those. If you guys want to see me vomit a bunch of Chrome Legacy 1 on the table, get ready. Hi, Niv. Alright, where's some superfractors? Where's my fancy superfractors? Here's some fancy superfractors. Amazing texture. We've entered the Twilight Zone. Rather, rename it Alley Flex Zone. I might have a problem. I might have a problem. I might have attempted to complete 22 different rainbows from Chrome Legacy and gotten unreasonably close on a lot of them. On a lot. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm missing more reds than I'm missing supers, and I've sold some of the stuff where I know people, a rival has it, and I have no chance. Yeah, I attempted 22, Steven. There's just too many good Padme cards in this set. But wait, there's more! Acorn says you're gonna collect the whole set? No. I still search, I still have a tab open that I always look to see for new super listings, just to see if I can ever finish anything off, but at this point it's a done deal. This has like one of the most egregious errors on the back of it. And this Padme Amidala's goodbye. I'd just like to give you all a second to take a look here. And the text on the back of this card says, seriously injured during her last meeting with Anakin, Padme Amidala was rushed to Police Massa for emergency medical treatment. However, the heartbroken young woman had lost her will to live. Fighting to hold on, Leia gave birth to beautiful twins whom she named Luke and Leia. She then passed away, leaving her little ones in the care of Obi-Wan Kenobi, Yoda, and Bail Organa. What? There's so many errors on Chrome Legacy. If you have a bunch of Chrome Legacy cards, do not read the back, because it will ruin the enjoyment of the set for you. Might just be me, but there's so many errors on the backs of these cards. Oh, Village says I have a 101 Samuel Jackson from Masterworks. Sick. Sick. Village, that's sick. I still haven't found the Medallion Super. Probably stuck in a box somewhere. I do, however, have 4 of the 5 black parallels of these battle droids. I may or may not be a giant D-bag. I also may or may not have 4 of the 5 of the red refractors from Finest. Invicta Masterwork 2021 is scheduled for December 15th, I believe. So we had pre-ordered 25, 25, and 25 cases. We've already been cut from 15 to 13. And then the 25, that other 25 is up in the air. Although I doubt we'll get half. We'll see. Masterworks looking a bit rough this year, but we'll see what happens. Did I forget this one? Oh. Also, I'd like to mention that rainbows include plates. In my opinion. Still looking for those other 2 plates. If anybody knows where their plates are, let me know. Down to buy Battle Droid plates. Invicta says, would you do a personal break for a case of Masterwork? We could. I just don't think it could, depending on how much we get, probably, unfortunately, won't be able to, like, cut really a deal on it. But I'd love to do a personal case of Masterwork. I still need a Taika as IG auto, because this Thor Ragnarok looks like garbage. It's like, eh. But here's my box of wonders, my full set of Thor Ragnarok relics. Right here. Of Loki's. And any card that has Loki on it in Thor Ragnarok, I have the relics. So, they're cool. This random Mads Mikkelsen insert from James Bond set. Upper Deck James Bond was supposed to come out last year, and it still hasn't come out yet. Whenever that comes out. And then this is heretical. This is literally the only CZX DC superheroes and villains card in the entire set that has Scarecrow on it. I can complain about that for days. But anyways, let me take my box of fun out of the way, and we'll get into Michael's box of Game of Thrones next. Zoomed out a little too far. The reason I haven't done a collection updates, because I was supposed to do them quarter annually, and I did the first 2, and then the thing is I got so much stuff, but that's when the plastic shortages started, so I just don't have magnetics. I have so much stuff just sitting around in, like, crusty eBay sleeves. So, thank you so much for showing me, Invicta. Those are really cool, really cool. Yeah, the trout was super awesome. Like I said, Rich Molinelli. I dropped the link, you guys, on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys want to go over, say hi. Say hi to Rich. Nope, Jake, not me. I think it's a guy from Europe named Lucas that does the Ray rainbows. I don't even bother with Ray. I like Ray, but I don't like Ray that much to compete. Snaker says, Mace Windu with one lightsaber 101 need to get graded. What value would be on a card like this? I'm personally not the world's largest fan of grading 101s, because if it's not pristine, I feel like it just hurts the card. Like, if you don't get a 10 on a 101. And anyways, let me move my box of fun out of the way. Box of money sink, and I'll be back. We need to unsnap. I'll take Kendra's cards, and I'll be back. The thing is, Invicta, though, you could check the registry and see that that card was graded not a 10. Like if someone was like, oh, let me send it off to get graded, it would already be on the registry. Like you could crack it, but if someone had a suspicion that you graded it, yeah. I mean, Bossman has cracked cases before to send stuff off or things like that, or just if he wants to send it to a different company, if we bought something and would just rather sell it raw, that's on occasion we've done that too. But on a one-on-one, I feel like it's, I don't know. Tyler says that Trout might be one of the greatest cards I've ever seen. Tiffany says, which is why the Atom Bomb Papa from Garbage Pail Kid Sapphire was authenticated, not graded. I know some people that do that too, actually, with older Chrome cards. Is Chrome tends to be easy to have surface issues. Like, I feel like I've been talking a lot recently. Actually, it was earlier this stream, and recently, 6 hours ago, we were talking about this. A little worried for Topps Chrome Baseball, because I feel like we've gotten spoiled with the Topps Chrome Soccer releases and the Formula 1. Those have been printed in Italy. Typically, Topps Chrome is printed over here, and it typically comes out like Finest. And Finest Baseball this year was very curvy and very scratched. So I'm a little nervous for Chrome Baseball, but also they didn't want to grade well. Very hard to get good grades on those, so I know a couple people that just send their autos, Star Wars autos, just to get slabbed. You know, of course, even they're authenticated, of course, it came out of a Topps product, but just to get it slabbed for protection and not actually graded. Yeah, Finest was awful, quality-wise. Some really nice cards, especially the refractors, but the base on Finest was very rough. Wasn't happy with that this year. But anyways, Rip City has been waiting long enough. After we took the Alley Flex detour, let's go ahead and update that queue number to 18. Last box of the night. Do have Game of Thrones Iron Anniversary Series 1. In the print run of 18,000, this box is number 2,430 in particular. Not that it really means anything, but I like that Rittenhouse does put it there. Next Rittenhouse product that we'll be getting in will be the Women of Star Trek, which I'm not sure when that's actually supposed to release. Southern was wondering if it was going to show up this week, and I was like, I don't think it's on the calendar, but they were looking for it. But that will actually have Zoe Saldana autos. That product will have Nichelle Nichols. It'll also have Nurse Chapel autos. One of the last products of Nurse Chapel autos, because she passed away, I believe, is what was on the solicit. But yeah, some good autos in that product coming up. And also the lady that's the captain in the show. In the show. I don't remember her name, but the character's last name is Burnham. She's only, I think, signed incentive autos before, but this will actually have a pack pullable auto. So some big names. Big names inside that Women of Star Trek set when that releases. Not sure, like I said, when it's coming out, but maybe soon. I don't know. We'll see. But alrighty. Game of Thrones box here for Rip City. Let's go ahead and jump on into it by snapping us into the corner. Acorn says Soniqua Martin Green. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Thank you, Acorn. But all right, let's go ahead and jump on into this box. 2 guaranteed autos per box, one of which being an inscription auto. However, we've seen a lot of boxes that do have 2, but you can get single autos, you can get dual autos, you can get dual inscriptions. Let's see what we can get. Mustang asking for getting a Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. We ordered, I think, 30 cases, and we're getting like 4. So might just open all of it when it arrives. Not sure yet. Chrome Galaxy was on the calendar for the 25th, although I think it got delayed again, so I have no idea when it's arriving. All right, here we go for Rip City. Let's see what we'll find here. 8 packs. Let's check it on out. Pack 1, let's go. Lysa as a laser cut insert. CC asks how much AEW are we getting? We're not sure if we're going to order it because, of course, can no longer sell Upper Deck products online, so we'd all have to either sell in store or we'd have to rip it all for singles. Because don't forget, we can no longer do personal breaks on Upper Deck products. Do have Inflections update insert here. Jon Snow learns his true ancestry. Isn't it card number 155? Kendra asks if we're getting Prism WNBA. We've actually had a couple people asking via email as well. Unfortunately, we did not get allocated any boxes of WNBA Prism this year. Did check it out last year and actually found a Mojo Ionescu rookie auto and a bunch of silver prisms and stuff in a very, very cool break. It's actually on the channel in the See It to Believe It playlist. It's a video called Highway to Sabrina Town. That was very cool. Opened up 4 boxes for Jenny and found a bunch of Sabrinas. But this year, unfortunately, did not get allocated any. Did not get any, which I was sad to see. You have a gold Samuel here. That is number 54 of 99. You have an inscription auto. Julian Glover. It was Varus. Julian Glover here as Grandmaster Pycelle. May recognize him as General Veers from The Empire Strikes Back. Acorn checking the checklist, letting us know that only 25 to 50 copies of this particular inscription exist. Thank you, Acorn. Appreciate it. We do have a second inscription auto. Ben Crompton as Edison Tollett. Character name, inscription, autograph. Of course, Ben Crompton here as Edison Tollett is our second auto of the box. Did manage to find a box with 2 inscriptions here for Michael. So let me go ahead and get this sleeved on up. Top loaded as well. Village is asking only once. Actually, in Rittenhouse products with inscriptions on the checklist, Rittenhouse does give you a breakdown of what inscriptions exist and how many of each exist. No, I haven't found anything out about the Justice one, Sinvicta. Money Morrison, we cannot sell personal breaks to Upper Deck product. We can still open it for us as a shop and then, of course, sell singles, but we cannot sell personal breaks. So it's going to come down to whether it's something we can move in-store, because that would be the only way to do so, or if it's something we can crack for singles. So I don't know if AEW Wrestling applies into either of those categories, and we'll talk to Bossman. Not sure, because it'll be the first time for AEW Upper Deck cards, right? That was a new acquisition for them. So, might be a good idea just to get maybe a little bit, maybe just a case to try it out, but I don't know. I don't know. Because we don't really have people coming in the store for wrestling, unfortunately. No idea. No idea. That'll be something to talk with Bossman about on Monday. Do have a Metal Expressions insert here. Grey Worm. This is number E27. Good night, Mini Disc. Take care. Do have Copper here. Melisandre, number 115 out of 199. All right, last pack here for Rip City. Do have Battle of Winterfell, Great War. That is our battles insert of the box. And with that, that does finish off this box here for Michael. So thank you so much, Michael, for letting me open up some Game of Thrones for you here. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Did get 2 inscription autos. Like I said, you're guaranteed at least 1 per box. So both of our autos were inscriptions. Did have Julian Glover and Ben Crompton. It was Varys on that inscription here for Julian. And then on the Ben auto was character name Edison Tollett inscription. Did also have 2 numbered parallels. The gold Samuel is to 99, 54 of 99 in particular. And the copper Melisandre, that is number 115 out of 199. And that does it here for this box, like I said, for Rip City. Thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you enjoyed it and love these new additions to your collection. So Victor says, how much of a metal fan are you? I don't know much about the genre in particular. I wouldn't say I'm not a fan, I just don't listen to it because I don't know. It's never crossed my path. The only stuff I really turn off if I'm like driving around is I don't like Screamo. That's about the only thing I won't listen to. Can't really name much metal aside from, I don't even know if the name I mentioned would be metal. It has metal in the name, but eh. Sinvicta says, I love my Carice auto I got from the set. And that does it. But let me go ahead and unsnap myself here. That was our final break of the night. Peter says, are you a wrestling fan, Allie? If so, favorite wrestler? I did watch, actually, WWE back when I was in middle school. Remember seeing the Hug It Out timeline between Kane and Daniel Bryan? I had actually a cute little t-shirt back in the day, but I haven't watched in a long time. Kendra says, have you seen the preview for 2022 Crisis, DC Crisis? Oh, we're actually getting it coming out. I was actually talking with someone about this, I think actually this morning. So yesterday, technically. I was worried that it wouldn't come out. Crisis was supposed to come out. Crisis in the Lord of the Rings CZX sets were supposed to come out early this year. And then I was like, I've been hearing a lot of talk about Cryptozoic going under, and I'm like, I hope these products come out before they do. So if it's just coming out early next year, that makes sense. I do remember hearing there's some issues getting the autograph signed with, all Rona and whatnot going on. So it was probably a holdup from that. But these sketch cards were completed in 2020 November. So the sketch cards have been ready for that set since last November. I may or may not have some artist proofs queued up. May or may not have seen some stuff. So like, I've been waiting. I've been waiting on those sets. I'm excited. I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings. Very excited. And that's good to hear. That's good to hear that it is still existing. Glad that Cryptozoic can hold on at least till these sets. I like Cryptozoic. I like the cards. The Outlander stuff is great. Tiffany loves it. The CZX sets are always fun. Had a great time opening the DC Superheroes and Villains. That again was pre-channel, but we got one case. One whole case. And we got the 1-of-1 Star Power insert Harley Quinn and a Gal Gadot auto numbered to 25. So we doubled the money on the case with 2 cards. So that was cool. That would have been cool to have on the channel, but like I said, channel did not exist back then. Baby metal is Japanese metal. It's J-pop metal, but not, I don't know. Sinvicta's not a baby metal. Sinvicta's not in the baby metal. But yeah, excited then. I haven't seen any of the DC TV shows. It just hasn't been my style, but I'm excited that the set's coming out. Because I know a lot of artists put a lot of hard work into those. And Cryptozoic is one of the companies that pays upon release. So artists that completed all the sketch cards, and then if Cryptozoic went under, would not get paid. Because it's in the contract. When the set releases is when you get paid. Because I guess that's how they need some money to pay, is they need to get the pre-order money. So, Tiffany's sad there won't be any more Outlander. You said that the TV network, right, said no to Cryptozoic, or is confirmed no that it doesn't exist, something along those lines, but maybe someone else can pick up the license. I remember at one point I was saying, hopefully Upper Deck will get the Outlander license, and then you can have it that way, Tiffany. Well, hopefully not Upper Deck, but we'll see. Hey, Valkyrie, we're actually just finishing up here. Completed our last break, and now we're just bloviating here at the end. Steven says Arrow was a good show for most of it. That set should be focusing on the whole crossover timeline, right? For DC. Like I said, I haven't seen it. Remember when I told Bossman about it, and he was telling me all about like Supergirl crossover? I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Tiffany says Sony said no to it. Maybe Sony was worried about Cryptozoic not paying them if they go under. I don't know. Yeah, Valkyrie, unfortunately, we're just wrapping things on up here. Yes, Peter. Yeah. Rittenhouse, I like Rittenhouse. The only complaints I've heard about Rittenhouse is the card stock. The card stock for sketches is not the easiest to work with, but I do appreciate the on-card autos. I know it's a lot of random characters, but like I like that for like world building. You collect the cool stuff. Can you imagine like Rittenhouse Harry Potter? It's like every single character in the entire show, just boom, autos. Except Alan Rickman, unfortunately. And Malfoy's mom. his actress's name, I can't remember. But it'd be crazy. So much stuff. It'd be like random Hufflepuff background character number 327 autographs. Valkyrie says, I was knocked out, super tired from work. Acorn says, good night, Allie. Have a good Sunday. See you next time. Take care, Acorn. We'll see you next week. I'll be here, of course. I'm glad we didn't have any kind of issues. No lag, no power outages, no internet cutting out with our tropical storm or whatever that was supposed to be moving over the area. We had a bunch of lag last week with sunny skies. Today it was raining and it was perfectly fine, so can't complain. Can't complain. But Tyler says, can you link the Trout card again? What was I last showing? There it is. Convenient. Hello, Mike Trout's right there. Now, Valkyrie, we took a look at some of Sinvicta's recent 101 pulls. We opened up a couple rip cards out of Ginter. We had some fun. JKL4 says, hey, been watching for a bit and just wanted to say thanks for a great stream. You kill it. Hey, thank you so much. Really appreciate the kind words. Denali84 is now following. Thank you, Denali. But Tyler, I'm going to go ahead and do my outro here. So if you want to go ahead and grab a screenshot or pause the video so you can look at the Trout, because I need to scoot back up here into the full form. But yes, that does it here for me tonight. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. Of course, those of you on YouTube, if you enjoyed it, don't forget to go ahead and hit that like button. Wish there was a like feature on Twitch. I believe it's just the follow button, but I feel like that also comes with somewhat of a commitment, because then you're just like, oh, Allie's live again. Ugh, why is she so annoying? But really appreciate that. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you go ahead and hit that like button. Lets me know I'm doing a good job. I feel like the person handing out a receipt with a survey on it. But seriously though, if you guys enjoyed it, I always appreciate the likes. But that will do it for me here tonight. Definitely very fun opening up all those Ginter boxes. Thank you so much everyone who helped contribute to my shark set. Really do appreciate it. So those of you who looked for me, those of you who said I could have any I was missing, and then even if I didn't snag any because I had them all, do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jeremy says, hope you and Niv have a good week, Allie. Be looking for that sketch in the mail. Yes, Jeremy, I'm attempting to finish up this week. Bossman was out all of last week, and Bossman was out for nearly 2 weeks, so I was definitely super busy. I wanted to have all of it finished, but I still haven't finished all the special stuff yet. I'm a little over halfway done. So keep an eye on your email for your tracking numbers when I do ship everything out. But yes, that does it for me here tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Good night, Peter, Steven, Tiffany, Lane Train, Tyler, Jeremy, Scorecard, Kendra, Kenny, Sinvicta, Noogie. Hey, Noogie's here. Village, no, I'm not the boss. Although I act like it, essentially. Noogie, the $5 super chat as well. Thank you so much, Noogie. I was glad you were able to drop by before I got on out of here. Sinvicta says, you guys get football or basketball in, let me know. We have one box of Gold Standard left. We got that in like on Tuesday or so. Next week should be mainly baseball. And more Weiss, Fate Stay Night Heavens Feel Volume 2. But I do update the website on Tuesdays. I'll let you know if there's any football or basketball though in particular. I don't think so. But for some, we're not getting any. I don't think we're ever going to get National Treasures ever again. But if any of it does show up, I'll let you guys know. And of course, I'll keep my eye out for Tom Brady stuff too. I'll let you know if I see anything. But yes, that does it here for me tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Of course, I'll be back here on Monday. Monday, actually, all of our Panini Prism is arriving. So I'll be checking out Prism Baseball on Monday. And then, of course, new products throughout the week. And I'll be back again for live personal breaks next Saturday night, starting at 7:45 p.m. Eastern. Glad you got a good pull out of National Treasures. James Wiseman RPA. Oof. NT scares me. It scares me. Last year, did a personal break of National Treasures, and I was scared for somebody. I was like, why would you let me open up a $4,000 box for you? Like, that's fun, that's an experience, but why would you make that decision? It was scary. It's quite scary. Thankfully, the box was fine, but, like, could have been very not fine. But alright, that will do it here for me tonight. Like I said, really hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll be back again next week. So take care, everybody, and I'll be back shortly. Like I said, videos on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and live streams every Saturday night. Whenever next Star Wars product comes out, of course, be having midweek streams for that. Most non-sports products will be having midweek streams for. And, of course, Upper Deck stuff we get in quantity. So, Goodwin Champions. Metal Universe Skybox Metal with the Michael Jordan PMGs. You bet. I'm hoping all that up for us. That does it here tonight. Thank you so much, everybody. And I'm glad, Sinvicta, you broke even on your box of NT. Big money, no whammies, but sometimes you just gotta make the same number. Well, that does it tonight, everybody. Take care. I'll catch you next time. Bye. All right, Twitch. It's just you and me now. We get to wait and see how long it takes for YouTube to catch up. So, Victor, when you're do you stream to multiple places? I have a question. Is when I hit end stream, sometimes it cuts off immediately. Sometimes the YouTube feed goes through the rest of what they was delayed behind. So now I just sit here until I say bye. Very odd. All right. I gotta head out. Good night, everybody. YouTube.